on this fine Monday evening. Also, we got a lot of people that already gave builds, or sorry, gave subs for builds. Jesus, man, my lord. Hey, real quick, let me just get caught up. Yo, Winner69, thank you for the resub for 16 months. And said, here's my monthly message in chat to Fuji. Hey, I'll take it. Thank you for 16 months. We'll go back. Crafty gave 65 months. He wrote me a poem, which is pretty cute. Crafty said, roses are red, violets are blue. I've collectively given you $325. That's it. I'm through. People leave, which is honestly beautiful. That's beautiful. But no, unfortunately, Stockholm Syndrome's real. So like, sorry, man. Sorry, you're stuck. Can't leave. Virtualization, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, man. Bonnie, thank you for the 14 months. Sin, thank you for the 31. Hope you're doing well. Marmar, thank you for the primer. Welcome in, buddy. Taurus, thank you for the 5 subs. Jasmine B, thank you for the 5 subs. You guys both get builds. Taurus, you get the first one. Jasmine, you get the second one. So if you guys have builds for me, feel free to post them in chat. And Luhu, thank you for the bits. Said, have you heard of this Young Crassus guy? He's pretty cool. Send me a lot of resources on ROK. Shout out to the homie Wrong. Yeah, Young Crassus, bro. He goes hard. I hear Young Crassus don't fuck around. All right.
This is my first
have you seen him?
To get this alert. Please don't let me down.
Because that guy looks like he goes hard. That Young Crassus. I wouldn't fuck with him. But yeah, he's a pretty good dude. I wouldn't. You know, I agree. I totally agree. Start with the weekly Dr. Ring Shock. No. Just to get it over with. You may just preemptively do it without even like knowing whether or not Bitter Nights is gonna show up. Like Bitter Nights might not even show up, but I'll just do it in advance just in case. Like just in case. We'll just, you know, fuck it. No, let's not do that. We'll take it in stride like we always do. Where's Epic? Hi Koala, what up? How you doing? Young Crassus, the homie, for real. On God. Did you get enough, Luhu? Because if you need more, let me know. Ivy, what up? How you doing? Hello. He's the up-and-coming DVD legend. True. The only add-ons: Lion Fang, Spinner Hall, Macmillan, Bone, Barbecue, Corrupt, Infectious Fright, Nowhere to Hide. That's a pretty solid build. It's a pretty solid build. I like it. Such a cute kitty. I know. It's Toluca. I miss her. I miss her so much. I miss that cat every day. So adorable. Fairy, thank you for the resub. 25 months. Welcome back to said resubby wubby ooh woo. This is my first time to get this alert. Please don't let me down. Yeah, I think you got it, right? Pretty sure you got it. I think that's the only resub alert we have. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back in. Appreciate you, Valor. Thank you, Valor. Welcome on back in, Valor. I appreciate you so much, Valor. Well, thank you, Valor. Well, good to have you back in there, Valor. I appreciate you, Valor. Dude. Nah, really, Luhu, don't worry about it. I'll hook you up just like later when I'm not live. I got you. Okay, don't worry about it. I got you. Don't you feel bad, all right? God damn it. Toby. I'm gonna try one of my Meet Your Maker levels. Not only did he play it for an hour, he came back and beat it, then said it was really good. And he really liked it. Dude, fuck yeah. Dude, Ethan's a good dude. I love Ethan. That's why, like, man, I don't know. I say this kind of shit all the time, but like having like known and like talked to like a bunch of the devs, like personally, a lot of them are like just super chill, super good dudes, and it makes me so sad whenever people like. That's what always makes me so sad whenever like people talk about them in like shitty ways, or you know, people treat them like shit because they're so cool, like they're so cool and chill, and like they're good dudes, man. They're good dudes. Bessie, I'm having a mental breakdown. They spelled my name wrong in my degree. Then when I said, or sorry, then when I called to be like, hey Bessie, my name's wrong, they tried to gaslight me and say I was wrong and it was spelled correct. Wait, what? They tried to tell you how your name was spelled? Are you serious? You're like, hey, my name's actually spelled like, I mean, I'm guessing like Shay, right? S-H-A-E or something, and they probably spelled it with like a Y. And you're like, hey, it's actually Shay with an E. And they're like, no, it's not. No. Actually, your name is now Shay with a Y. No, we actually wrote up the, wait, what was it? Like a degree, a diploma or something? On your degree? Like, nah, yeah, no, we actually took the time to write up this degree. So therefore now your name is Shay with a Y. It's Shay with a Y now. Sorry, you know, that's just how it is. You're gonna have to go into the you know, to the courtroom and make sure you get that all changed up, because that's now your name. There's no going back now. We already put it up. They spelled it Sheilin, like ma'am. I am not a fucking moisture. I don't even know. Is that a moisturizer brand? I don't even know what you're referring to be honest with you. I don't want this Dr. Daily. I don't really want that daily either. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. No, let's do this Oni build. You wanted Splintered Hull and Lion Fang, and then you wanted barbecue and chili, and then you wanted infectious fright, and then you wanted nowhere to hide, and then you also wanted. What was the last thing you wanted? Shit. I gotta scroll. Corrupt intervention. Corrupt intervention is what it was. Corrupt intervention with a Mac, with a motherfucking Mac bone. The old Mac bone. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's do it.
Resubby.
Thank you, Taurus. Thank you. Appreciate you reposting. Shea butter? Is it Shea? Shea butter is a moisturizer? Oh. Well, rip. Fucking rip. Yo, Molten Grave, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, buddy. Shavarsky, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back in, gamer.
Resubby Wubby.
Welcome back, home failers. Hey, what's up, gamer? Hey, thanks. You too, man. Thanks for the resub. Welcome back.
20 months, man.
20 months.
Does fly. Happy to be here, whether you play DBD or variety less.
Yo,
than
thank you, dude.
Cheers.
Appreciate the 20 months. Hope we're doing well. Hey, Resident Evil 4 was fun to do. In terms of like variety, again, I'm not really like planning on doing a whole lot of variety all the time or anything, right? That's not really something I'm like actively planning on doing. But like, it was fun, you know? Resident Evil 4 was fun as shit. It was very, very fun to like do something different, and like that game in particular is just a good game, which I already knew going into it, but like still, it's a really good game. That was fun, man. I might have to like find more ways to do weird variety of some kind. I don't know, because that was pretty enjoyable. Thank you for 10 subs, man. Appreciate it, buddy. 10 gift subs, man. Thank you. You get 2 builds. Thank you, buddy. Did you know Mandy Talk is apparently on the dev team for Meet Your Maker? I actually didn't know that, but I'm not really terribly surprised.
I fucking scammed him.
Mandy's also awesome.
I'd fucking do it again, too.
I love Mandy, too. She's also great peoples. Mandy is a top-notch human. Darny, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to all the new subs. Get every guys in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Spreadsheet tonight? I don't think, no. I think Lemon's still like driving across the country, and I'm not sure if there's anybody else that's like around and wanting to do all that, which is fine. I don't really, like, we don't need a spreadsheet. I'll just probably call upon you whenever you're up. As long as you're here whenever you're up, I'll just call upon you and get your build on the fly. So if you guys give subs and you have a build, just keep in mind, you got to be here when you're up, and I'll just be like, hey, so-and-so, it's time for your build, and then you got to give me your build. So that's how it's going to work. Sound good? Sound good to me. Poggers. You're excited for the Elden Ring DLC? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't know like when it's going to be or like what it's going to be, but yes. Will you do a New Game Plus off stream? Nah, probably not. I'm not really big into New Game Plus runs. I have to like a game like a ridiculous amount to do a New Game Plus playthrough of any game. Like even like Souls-like games and stuff, I usually don't do New Game Pluses of, because like
I fucking scammed
you already did
I fucking
the thing that you're doing.
And I'd do it again,
you know what I mean?
too. I'd fucking do it again, too.
Like it's hard for me to justify doing something that I just did again. You know?
Oh, it's my first time.
I don't know. Like if I really, really like a game, then maybe I could justify it anyway. But I have to like really like it. Like really, really like it, you know? Yo, Naughty Cat, thank you for the 5 subs as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Blue Ivory, thank you for the sub, buddy. What's up? What up? Welcome in, man. Tofu, how's Africa? Wait, what do you mean? Africa? Hi, Courtney. What up? How you doing? Hello. What's up, Dark Dancer? Greetings from Istanbul. Oh, you're from Istanbul? That's kind of cool. Hi, how you doing? Hello. Nice, Cody. Did you like it?
Resubby Wubby.
I hated that game, but I know a lot of other people seem to like it.
Streamed Foo happy.
Shit. I thought I saw a crow fly here or something, but I think I might have been hallucinating. Have you heard Gary Come Home? Yeah, but I'm not a huge fan. Gary Come Home was like when SpongeBob started to get shitty, in my opinion. Thanks for the free hit, Nia. 69 Cats, what up? Too Many Wonders, what up? Thanks for the resub, dude. 8 months. Thanks, man. And of course, dude. Oh my god, the dead heart of the century. Holy schnitzkels. Let's see if there's anybody else around. Nope, nothing. But aside from 8 and 4 remake, I've beaten all of them. That's fair. Well, hey, better get on 8 and 4 remake, I guess. Oh, God, ear piercingly loud. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of 7. I also wasn't a big fan of 8 either. Although 8 was definitely better than 7. Like, I think if you even like remotely enjoyed 7, then you should play 8, because I think 8 was just like 7, but like better. That being said, I hated 7, so like 7 but better was still kind of bad for me. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're kind of potatoing out. They're kind of spudding out, but kind of that's also kind of no surprise, you know? Because that do be how Killer be lately. Visualization, thanks for the gift sub, dude. Welcome up, Lojo with the sub. Lojo, welcome in. Hey, look out, I'm coming over. Hey, forget about it. Hey, look out, I'm dashing here. Hey, I'm dashing here. Hey, forget about it, I'm dashing here. Hey. Hey, you better look out, I'm dashing here. Hey. You better look out. Hey, look out, I'm infectious frightening. Hey. Kate Denson, you better look out. I got a big club when I'm coming over. Oh, look out, I'm dashing it. I'm slugging it. Hey. Yo, Lola, thank you for resub 8 months. Welcome back. The bridge piercing really didn't hurt at all. And I promise that's not me trying to sound like some kind of like a tough guy, hard ass. I don't think anybody in here would ever think under any circumstances that I'm a fucking hard ass. You know? So trust, it's not me trying to fake being some fucking tough dude, because I'm not.
Drink some water, please.
It just genuinely feels like a fucking pinch on the nose. It just feels like a firm pinch on the nose. That's all it feels like. It's honestly really chill. And then afterwards, I've had like no issues with it either. I don't know if like, I think I might have just got lucky, because I hear that bridge piercing sometimes can be like a bit problematic in terms of like recovery and stuff. But I've never had any issues with it. Like, I literally had it pierced, and then I just left it alone, and I've never had a single issue. It was like one strong pinch whenever I actually got it pierced, and then nothing for like 6 years. It's been pretty great. Would definitely recommend. Yabba, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Or sorry, that wasn't a resub. That was a raid. Sorry, I just glanced over and saw Yabba and 10. Yo, Yabba, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Emicar, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, gamer. There's a lot of orbs sitting around. I might have enough to get power. I do have enough to get power. That's pretty poggers. Do I just pop right away? This guy's injured. Another crazy dead hard. Woo, baby, that's crazy. How are you, Yabba Dabba, doing? That's a good raid message. How are you, Yabba Dabba, doing? You know what? I'm jealous. I wish I had a cool raid message like that. That's great. That's 10 out of 10. I love that. Hey, welcome over, guys. And Lola, thank you for the resub. Visualization, thanks for the gift sub. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. You guys are the best. Oh, this guy's injured. Fuck, I wasted my power on an injured guy. Should I just leave him alone, maybe? Okay, I knew she would do that, but she did it way later than I thought she would.
Do it again, too.
Like, I thought she would do that shit way sooner. Like, way sooner. Yo, McButler. The MC Butler? Yo, Butler. I'm just gonna call you Butler. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. Welcome to all the new subs. You get a build at some point tonight. I will call upon you when your build is up. I don't know when that'll be, but I'll call upon you when you're up. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. But imagine a DBZ crossover where Oni could go Super Saiyan where he gets his power. True, that's a good idea. I even hate weebs, and I think that's a good idea, dude. That's a great idea. That's kind of what he does, right? He like kind of does like the overly exaggerated thing that, like, you know, they do in Dragon Ball Z. They can make his hair turn all yellow and shit. Bonk, bonk, bonk. How about Taggart sends his regards? I don't know if that's a great raid message. Like, I don't think that's as clever as like how you yabba dabba doing, you know? Typical raid message. Soy boy for you to enjoy. See, these are not as good. Like, I'm sorry, these are just not as good. Like, I like that you guys are trying. Thank you. You guys are doing a better job than I've done. but it's still just not. I just think my name doesn't work, you know? I'm a dumbass and I named myself Tofu, so I think I'm just fucked now. Like, why did I name myself after soybean curd, you know? What the fuck was I thinking? I think now I'm just destined to never have a good raid message. Catherine! Oh, Catherine. Bonk, 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 bonk. Are you even vegan? No, I used to be, but I wasn't vegan when I made my name. I was vegan for like 4 years, a while back, and then I quit. My name doesn't come from veganism. It comes from the cartoon Doug, and the song in that cartoon called Killer Tofu. Oh, you, Killer Tofu. Eoi. Shit. They snuck by. Wait, that was Nia? No, Jake. No, there's a whole bunch of people here. Well, Jacob, you know, don't think that was the smoothest move there, buddy. Damn. Killer Tofu. Are you a beautiful butterfly, Tofu? No, I'm an ugly butterfly. I'm an ugly, ugly butterfly. I need more allowance? True. True, dude. You know what else slaps? Banging on a trash can. That one wasn't the beats. That one was, I think it was just Doug and Skeeter, but that one was a banger. Banger, dude. Little voices calling me, calling me. Well, this game ain't going too well for these guys, is it? This ain't going too well for them, is it? Bow, 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 bow. I was vegan for like 4 years and I got super depressed and lost 40 pounds. Because all I was eating was pre-made salads. Yeah, see, I got super depressed, but it wasn't really the weight loss. I was just super depressed and I just like wasn't eating. Like I like went like 3 days without eating and I was like, oh, I'm gonna die if I don't eat. I should probably just eat something. So I just did. It was groovy, man. Thank you for 25 months. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, the amount of dead hard value of this game has been nuts, dude. Dead hard's OP. It's OP, it's OP, it's OP, it's OP, it's OP. You fasted. Yeah, but like kind of unintentionally. Do 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 do. Not gonna give me that med kit? Give me the med kit. 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 I got your dead hard right here, bud. Joel grab. Don't grab Joel. Stop that. Leave Joel alone. You stop that right now. What made you stop being vegan? Mouth-watering steaks? No, steaks suck. I actually hate steak. Steak is like the most overrated food ever, in my opinion. No, I just wasn't eating food. I don't know. Honestly, like veganism was hard for me, mostly just because I was lazy. Like I liked vegan food. I was just lazy and didn't like to cook. So like I only bought like pre-cooked, like I just tried to buy like pre-packaged, pre-cooked things. But there's like way less options for veganism, so it kind of sucked. And once you had everything, like once you had like the 5 things that were available every day for like 4 years, it got harder to eat them, right? Like you kind of lose your appetite for them. And yeah, like again, I got like super depressed and I like lost all my appetite and I wasn't eating for like 3 days in a row. And I started to like feel like death, and I was just like, yeah, I just gotta eat something. So I ate something that I had an appetite for, and then I was like, well, fuck it. And then I just never went back. I don't know. More overrated than bacon? No, bacon's pretty good. I like bacon. I mean, bacon maybe is slightly overrated. I don't know. Like, I think some people like worship bacon a little too much. Like, bacon's pretty fucking good though. You know, like I get it. Like, at least bacon's good. Steak's like, dude, steak kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't really get it. Steak's kind of trash. Kind of trash. Put it in the trash. Hey, Jasmine. Jasmine, if you're here, you're up next. Jasmine B, let me know what you want. My friend stopped being vegan because cheese. She said vegan cheese just doesn't compare. How long ago was that? Because I would agree with that like 6 years ago. But like within the past few years, a lot of vegan cheeses have like really stepped it up and made some pretty good shit. So I used to agree, but these days I don't know. Feels groovy, man. Thank you for 25, by the way. 106 for the 29 months. Thank you guys, man. And AV4, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the support, buddy. Appreciate it, man. I was eating peanut butter on tortillas with bananas every day. Like, did you wrap bananas in a, like bananas and peanut butter in a tortilla, like wrap it up?
Subby wubby ooh.
Can you do doctor with the impossible skill check build? Unnerving presence, merciless storm.
I had this annoying friend who was.
I think I'm gonna
constantly
not
saying,
run merciless storm. I think I'm banning merciless storm until it gets fixed. Or is it fixed? As far as I'm.
Oh wait, I left my sprinkler in last night.
Jag. Oh, Jag. I'm pretty sure merciless storm is still bugged. I kind of don't want to. I hate to be this guy, but I think I'm gonna ban this from being requested. Because it just kind of feels BM. Like, especially making a whole build around people failing it feels kind of BM. Like, the perk is bugged and it kind of fucks people over. So, like, yeah, sorry. I don't really want to do it because I would feel bad. Like, I would just feel bad. Like, you know, like, again, I'm already getting matched with survivors that are, like, kind of babyish. And then if I also am making them regress their gens by, like, 80 million% because of a bugged perk, like, that just feels extra bad, you know? Hey, see what's up? How's it going, buddy? Hello. The fuck is the point of veganism anyways? Oh, you know, morals and ethics, you know? Some people don't like the way that animals are treated in like the dairy industry and they want to like not support it, so they don't. So, yeah, you know, little thing called Karen, not Karen, like the angry lady that wants to talk to the manager. Caring. Sorry, I meant to say caring. Bessie, I miss scrims. My Fridays be mad boring. I know. I need to like talk to people in my house and see how they feel about the idea of like doing a test stream on Steam or something. Again, I don't know. Like, I haven't seen any updates of it getting fixed. Everyone's like acting like it's fixed, but I've not actually seen anything of it being fixed. So like, I don't know. But I've heard that people are getting back on Steam and stuff. So like, I really have no idea. What's up, Simply? How's it going, buddy? Hello. I'm gonna make you drink water soon. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Also, Jasmine, if you think of another build, let me know. I'm kind of just chilling and waiting. Wait, you said instead. Wait. Could you do ruin instead? Oh, okay. So same build, but ruin instead. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. So, Doctor, let's put this together. You wanted possible skill J build. Unnerving presence, merciless. So instead of merciless, to be ruin. Unnerving, ruin, overcharge, lullaby. Overcharge ruin's gonna be tough because like I won't be able to kick gens until they break ruin. I mean, I still don't think it's a bad build because ruin's most likely gonna get broken, right? Like I don't think ruin probably will go away. Ruin almost never lasts a very long time. But until ruin goes away, I won't be able to kick gens with overcharge. Just as long as you're aware of that, I'm down. I mean, again, it's probably gonna get broken pretty quick. It usually does. I don't think it's like a huge issue. Unnerving and lullaby. Blah blah blah. I could run Undying here if you want to just like keep lullaby up, but again, that's entirely up to you. With the 2 calm add-ons with mid witch, motherfucking mad witch. Sweet, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, bruv. Let's do it. Like a backup? Yeah, that's fair. That's pretty fair. Do. Yes, do Undying. Okay, sounds good. I don't really care about lore, but of all lores you have read of DVD killers, which one do you prefer? I think I've only read like 3. And it's the original 3 killers. And I guess out of those 3, I think Wraith seemed pretty cool. Something about his boss betraying him and he like fucking, I think he like literally put his boss into like a fucking car crusher or something. And like he like, I think his weapon is like the spine of his boss or some shit, which is kind of cool. Like that's some pretty badass shit, right? Like he's kind of a badass. But I don't know. Like Billy was just like an abused boy that got locked into a fucking room or some shit. And treated like shit from his fucking hick parents. Trapper was like some fucking rich kid or something. Like family owns some like big estate or some shit. I don't know. Fuck them. They're both boring, dude. Fuck that shit. I want the guy that's like fucking throwing people into car crushers and ripping out their spines and using them as weapons. Uncle Stan Banda, what up? I eat twice as much meat as a normal person, so that one vegan doesn't make a difference. Wow, that's such an edgy and cool opinion you have. Wow. Wow, that's such a super cool and edgy opinion that you have. And definitely is very, very healthy mindset towards people that want to make a difference in things that they care about. You're right. You're right. Wasn't the guy putting them in car crushers doing it by accident according to lore? I have no idea. I thought he was doing it on purpose. I have no idea. Hey, what's your opinion on grapes? I don't really like grapes. Not a big fan of grapes. I don't really like any fruit though. Like, I'm not a big fruit guy. Fruit's just not really my thing. I've been good today. Monday's been incredibly chill. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I've been on a watermelon kick. I mean, watermelon's good, but like watermelon is like literally like, I feel like a watermelon's like 90% water. Like, I like watermelon too, but I feel like when I'm eating watermelon, I feel like I'm just eating water. Pretty much. It's like 90% water and 10% melon, you know? So I don't know. Thank you, by the way. Of course. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, man. So you know, back in January, I told you that I'd be gone to basic training for the U.S. Navy, and I'm glad to tell you that I finally graduated. Just want to see how everything has been going and what I've missed on the DVD side of things. Yo, what's up, man? DVD has gotten pretty crazy. Like, they've been doing more big patches and stuff. There's a huge patch coming in like a week. It's going to be changing up a lot of stuff, which is pretty cool. I don't know, man. The DVD side of stuff has been pretty chill, but mostly the same as always, because, you know, it's DVD and that's how it is. But yo, congrats on graduating from basic. That's sick, dude. That's super sick. That's really cool. I imagine basic is probably tough. I'm assuming I would be a fucking mess there. We got cucked on the map, by the way. We got giga cucked. Life sucks. This might still work. This is definitely not like a huge map. This is like on the relatively smaller side of maps. So this could still work hypothetically, but like it's not gonna be nearly as good. Also, we did lose Ruin in 10 seconds. Or sorry, we didn't lose Ruin. We lost on dying. But that would have been Ruin probably. Ah, shit. My chat's not auto-scrolling. Fuck, feels bad. Ah, it was so late. I could just go around, though. Ah, I played it. I forgot that I don't have range. Pain. No range makes that really hard. Oh, really? That whole ass bench is there? Oh, my God. The middle building of fucking this map is awful. All right, let me auto-scroll my chat. Hi, Nikki. What up? Tofu, Pokemon Stadium drops on Switch tomorrow. Oh. Dude. I missed the rest of the message. Fuck. I've waited decades. Oh. I actually remember Pokemon Stadium on like N64. I remember that game being like the bee's knees. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that game was the bee's knees. Like, I think I remember Pokemon Stadium slapping really hard on N64. I think. Like, as somebody that played Pokemon, I don't think I ever owned it. I think I went to like my friend's house and they had Pokemon Stadium. Like, I never actually owned Pokemon Stadium, but I went to my friend's house and they had it, and it seemed really sick. Like, it seemed really, really sick. But that was also like young Tofu brain, and who knows, you know, who knows? Who knows if it was actually sick? It was probably lame as shit. Like, nowadays it was probably lame as shit. Like, I bet if I played it now, I'd be like, wow, this is fucking lame, you know? But like young me thought that shit was sick. Are you not triple vault? Are you not a triple vaulter? Not a triple vaulter, Walter? Wow, look at you, Renato. You're fucking smooth with it, my guy. What was that? I heard that. I heard that shit. What you doing, boy? The hell you doing, boy? Ah, yes, you guys can't stop humping fucking main building window for 2 seconds to let the guy in basement get unhooked. I see. These guys can't fucking go anywhere else other than main building window. for like 3 goddamn seconds to let the Feng Min get unhooked. Like, wait a minute, you want me to go somewhere other than the fucking main building OP window? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. You want me to go somewhere else? Are you out of your mind? Not vault the same window 600 times? No. Hold on a minute. You're out of your fucking mind. You're crazy. Why was he just sitting there? What are you doing? Why did you leave Ruin out? What? Oh, I put on Undying because it's better for the build.
I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking do it again, too.
Baron Brockett, thanks for the 5 gift subs, man. Thanks, dude. I shock. Nice dead hard, brother. Let's go. Woo! Let's go, Renato. What a fucking dead hard. Woo!
Resubby wubby uwu.
Hey Tofu, I leave for the Air Force
Hi, Danny.
tomorrow.
What up? 20 months. Yo, that's probably sick. Possibly sick. Exciting, but also nerve-wracking, but also scary, but also exciting. Yo, congrats, man. And hey, best of luck. Hopefully it all goes well. I give him 20 months of subbing. Where'd he go? Holy fuck, he crawled far. I don't think anyone's around with flashlights, right? I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just saw Jake here. No, they booned over my hex. You bitch. Well, I guess I should at least go kill her for it, huh? I don't even have to snuff her boon because she's on death hook, so I could just murder her. Like this is kind of my unique way of snuffing her boon, is just murdering her. You know? That'll snuff it. That'll snuff that damn boon. We didn't get any value out of this build, by the way. These guys literally just died being altruistic. That's all this was. These guys played like dumbasses, died once, and then just like humped main building and died from altruism. And that was the entire match. We got no value out of like overcharge or the build or whatever the fuck at all, which is really depressing. Fuck them boons. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. But honestly, that's kind of how DBD is these days. You know what I mean? I've been talking about it all the time. Killer games are just way too easy, dude. Everyone just fucking dies. Everyone just falls over and dies. That's kind of how DBD is nowadays. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just get survivors that fall over and die. He's gonna dead hard this if I don't shock him. What? That doesn't reach. Ooh, he actually threw it on the right side. Touche. Oh, he left. Wait, I have a genius YouTube idea. What is it? I gotta sneeze. Stop! God damn it. The range isn't long enough, dude. I got no range, brother. I got no range, brother. I got no motherfucking range, my guy. He actually just mean vaults that, huh? And now he dies. Or wait, he might dead hard this. I tried to wait so long, too. You patient motherfucker. You patient son of a bitch. Nice fake, pussy. Nice fake, pussy. Now you'll die. You can literally do a series where you do builds for sub streaks and show off these types of games. What do you mean? Like win streaks? But for builds? Because if I was doing a win streak, then people would purposely give me like horrible, awful builds and make me lose. Which is just silly. And that honestly just doesn't even sound fun. Like I would rather like, because and also that would require me to like sweat, right? Like if people are going, like if I'm trying to do a win streak and people are going out of their way to like give me bad builds, That means that I have to play like really sweaty with those builds to make sure I win. Which I don't know if I like. Like, I feel like I'd rather people give me good fun builds. And then we just have fun with it. As opposed to like me mega sweating, you know what I mean? That don't sweat? Well, then I probably wouldn't be able to go in streaks. Because like the second I find one decent team, if I'm playing like, I don't know, perkless trapper or something, I'm gonna get shit on. But if I sweat, I mean, I'd probably do okay, but you know, that's kind of lame. This Ronaldo's kind of a juicer. If I think if anyone deserves to live, it's probably him. This guy, a bit less of a juicer, you know? A little bit less of a juicer. Slightly lesser of a juicy A. I don't know, Arf, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure, man. I don't know. I honestly, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what I'm doing with content lately because, like, again, I just feel like killer gameplay is so fucking boring. Like, it's so goddamn boring that I feel like it's so hard for me to, like, have any desire to make any kind of content out of it. Like, I just don't know what I'm doing content-wise. Like, I feel like I just want to make content where I just talk about shit. Like, I want to just become, like, Scott John Jr., basically, where I just talk about shit all the time. Because, like, it's just so hard. Like, the game has become so stale because of matchmaking. Play Survivor then? Yeah, but like Survivor YouTube content is also horrible. Like, it's hard to make good Survivor YouTube content without basically just throwing, you know what I mean? Like, you basically just have to throw games to make good Survivor content. Because you can't just like sit on gens, right? Because that's boring content. Like, sitting on gens is boring. But then not sitting on gens is also like basically just throwing the game for the sake of content. I got all day, brother. I got all day. I got all day, brother. I got all day. What's your highest escape streak on Survivor? I've literally never attempted it, so I have no idea. I've never counted. I have no idea. I'm sure I probably escaped multiple games in a row before, but I've never counted how many I've done, so I don't know. Become an I Am the Asshole subreddit reader while you have Survivor gameplay in the back. I'm telling you, bro. That's what I gotta fucking do. I gotta become one of those YouTubers that just reacts to like Reddit threads, man. I gotta just read Am I the Asshole threads and then fucking and then just crack jokes about it. You know what I mean? I think that's my calling. Or just some other kind of like, I don't know. Maybe I can go react to like the DVD subreddit, you know? We can do DVD subreddit meme reacts. Meme review. There you go. That's a thing, right? That's like a fucking PewDiePie thing or something.
Subby wubby ooh.
Prime Red, what up? 13 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. If you can try it with viewers, you don't have a certain amount of hours in the game. I'm sure you thought it was before. Wait, do what? Do a min-max build where you take one part of a killer's power and maximize that power with perks and add-ons. What do you mean by one part of a killer's power? Like, I feel like that really works with certain killers. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Plus, I feel like I kind of already do that without even intending to. Like, I guess, I guess if I'm sitting here trying to think of examples of that, like, I would say like the Wraith gen kick build that I do is kind of like that, right? Where you do like Serpent and Shadow Dance and then just a bunch of gen kick perks. Like, that kind of is already that kind of. But I do like the way you're thinking. I like the way you're thinking. What we really need to do is 2 nights a week of scrims. That'll solve both of your problems at once, maybe. Are you gonna stream the new season of Overwatch? No. I'm gonna play it, but I'm not gonna stream it. Thank you, Marco Polo. You actually never played this game and you've been watching it for this long? That's wild. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like for the killer challenges, etc., that you have been toying around with for YouTube content? Wait, but like, what do you mean? I try it with viewers? How would I try it with viewers? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Have you thought about doing more complicated stuff yourself? For a while there, I was kind of on a kick where I was like interested in doing it more, and I was like, yeah, I want to get into scrimming and stuff. Also, Tweedledope, you have 2 builds now. Tweedledope, you're up, by the way. So you have 2 builds. Let me know what you want. I feel like I maybe already know. It's probably just the Myers build and the Twins build if I had to guess. But if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me or feel free to confirm. But yeah, I've considered like doing scrims more and stuff. Like I remember when I first like got into like casting and, you know, even like watching comp and stuff. I feel like I was like feeling kind of inspired for a while, you know, where I was like, yeah, like I should like start doing scrims more, and like I should get into like I should actually get into comp for DVD or whatever. And I was like kind of feeling it for a while, but then I don't know, like I don't know what happened, but I just randomly like stopped feeling it so much. I don't really know why either. Like I just kind of randomly hit a point where I was just like, yeah, fuck this. You know, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at now. I'm not sure. Do you play to deceive Inc? Nope, not even tried it. Monta did talk most toxic killer builds. Maybe we can do most wholesome killer builds. That's kind of funny. I kind of like that. That's kind of funny. But I feel like that doesn't like, does that work as clickbait?
Thanks for the chill vibes.
I feel like I would have to find a way to like format it in a way where I'm like I'm like clearly like parodying the whole toxic thing, you know?
I fucking do it again, dude.
I'm gonna have to go out of my way to like make it obvious that I'm like doing a parody on people that are doing like toxic blah blah blah. Because I personally think that shit is literally like content for 10-year-olds, honestly. Like I'm sorry if anybody in here watches that kind of stuff, but I feel like you're probably 12. And if you're not 12, then I think you're a 12-year-old at heart, maybe. I don't know. Because I feel like I can't imagine like what like that like why is that even clickbait? Like, whoa, most toxic build, whoa, playing blank, but I'm toxic, bro. Like, it's so weird. I don't get it. It's very odd. Chelsea, thanks for the resub. 17 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, man. I've always hated that shit. So, like, if I could find a way to make it very obvious that I'm making fun of it, then maybe I'd be down, you know? Apologize every time you hit a survivor. There you go. Is it making fun of people taking the game too seriously part of your brand? No, I don't think people take the game seriously. I think taking the game seriously is okay. Also, how's that a part of my brand? When do I ever make fun of people who take the game seriously? Is that ever a thing I've done ever? Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. I literally have casted competitive games and shit. Like, what? Like, a lot of them. What was the hardest killer to learn for you? Blight, for sure. Definitely Blight. Yo, Patak, thanks for the 5 subs, by the way. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, buddy. You know exactly what I want? Give it to them with the Myers and the Twins. Okay, I'll do Myers first, then Twins after. I already got it on. Look at that. We good to go, brother. We good to go.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Ireland, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Araxi, thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you. Mosgon, thank you for the 28 months as well, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You don't really owe me lurk tax, Ireland, but I'll take it. You know, I ain't gonna argue it if you want to give it. All right, I'll take it. You know, I will not argue. Every time you down a survivor, start tearing up with regret. I apologize so much for having to do this to you. Look, I'm sorry. It's just the circumstances that we were put in means I have to do this, and I apologize dearly. I'm so sorry. You're one of God's creatures. Can you use big knife instead of pipe? Yeah, gladly. I kind of don't like the pipe, to be honest with you. I put on the pipe for somebody else. This is big knife. Big knife. That's a big knife. Right there. Big old knife. Do that, then play Basement Bubba on the wholesome one. Right, so you do like a KFC, or a KFC. Dude, I think I'm hungry because I read KYF as KFC. You do kill your friends, etc. for YouTube content instead of a random match, meaning you can have assurances that the survivors are going to have a certain baseline threshold skill. Since there's a lot of talented viewers and a lot of hours, you could probably... Yeah, that's a lot less fun. Like, I've thought about that before, but it's a lot less fun that way. Because, like, I'd have to, like, hide what I'm doing from them, right? I wouldn't be able to do it on stream because I'd have to hide what I'm doing. Otherwise, because, like, a lot of times knowing the build kind of ruins the build. So I'd have to, like, hide the build, most likely. And also, on top of that, like, I feel like I already know how people that I already know how people play, right? Or, like, I'll kind of gather how they play. Like, I think going against the same people all the time gets really boring, and I know that's kind of what that would result in. I think the randomness of, like, random public matches is kind of what makes things enjoyable. So I feel like that would just make it less fun overall. I don't know. Like, I get the idea. I get that you're just trying to, like, problem solve, and, like, I appreciate that, but, like, I don't think it'd be very fun. I've done kill your friends matches before, and it's almost never like good. I don't know. The whole toxic thing is problematic. Encouraging people to be rude to emulate content creators. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Yeah, pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. I agree. Like I don't know. And I don't even get why it's like desirable to begin with. Like who out there is like, I just don't understand like people's desire to be like I want to watch someone be toxic. Like what? Huh? Oops. Just played 3 games of Survivor out of 3. We had camping and tunneling. That's probably, or wait, three out of 3 we had camping and tunneling. Killer's probably my most boring night. Sorry, yeah, you had tunneling killer. Sorry, there was no punctuation. That was a hard sentence to read, but I get what you're saying. You had three Survivor games. All 3 games you had a camping and tunneling killer. Yeah, that's rough, man. If you get multiple in a row, like that shit can be brutal. Like I feel like I don't run into that shit very often. Like honestly, my games are usually pretty chill when it comes to like camping and tunneling. But like when you do run into it, like over and over and over again, that shit can suck. Somebody was back here, right? Yeah. Oh fuck! I thought it was Rebecca, but it wasn't. Fucking Meg. You really are quite good looking, Rebecca. I should hit her. If I hit her, I'll get it. I'll make her obsession with Game of Foot. I'd really like to get to know you better, Rebecca. Rebecca! Or I could just let her stun me. That also works. Shit. Well, they gave me a stack to play through food at least. It's time to Hakuna their Matatas. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You fucking get it. You're here for it. I always like that about you. You go in your taco. What the fuck is your name? That's what I always liked about you, man. That's what I always liked about you, is how much you get it. You know what I mean? Like, you just get it. I've always liked that about you, man. Okay, I think I fully stocked her pretty much. Whoever this is, I gotta make them the obsession now. Who's this guy? Who are you? Rebecca, she was the old obsession. Did you have smash hit? I don't think. I couldn't tell. Maybe. Probably not, though. Rebecca! Rebecca, 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 Rebecca. She has lives. She's out of this bitch. I got my 3rd stack of play with her food. She shaded this loot for some reason, even though it's really bad. I'm not going to argue it. I'm kind of okay with it. I should be able to get the whole way to my tombstone here, I think. I'm going to go really fast. I got to go fast. I got to go fast. I got to go fast. I got your tatas right here, but that was a dumpy emote. Are you saying that your ass is your tatas? No, I don't have enough. Fuck, I thought I had enough, but I don't. I gotta go kill somebody else. If I can find Meg, I think that would be good, because Meg, I think, might have enough left to get a Mori. And she's also fully stocked. Fuck, if I Mori somebody that's not fully stocked, then I'm not gonna be able to Mori ever again, probably. Which would be really sad. The fuck is this? The fuck is this, Adam Frankie? Huh? Huh? Adam Frankie? What the fuck are you doing here? What are you doing here, Mr. Frankie? Stop that. Maybe I can catch someone on the unhook. Then have a booby mode. I don't know what you want from me. I'm working with my means. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I did give you the means to post a dumpy, but not post a tata. That's pretty. You're right. It's on me. You're right. This is actually all my fault. You're right. You're so right. And it's on the Meg too. It's perfect. Goodbye, Meg Thomas. Goodbye. All right, maybe we can go back to that hook and make things and make make the magic happen. I got the magic in me. Dude, they're not even trying to save this guy. Go on, save him. He's dead. He's fucking dead. He died like a bitch. Oh, Tweedledoo, but still working like a charm, buddy. It's still working like a charm. I don't think I'm gonna be able to Mori anybody else. Well, I mean, Nia is not stocked at all. If I find Nia, I might be able to full stock her. But that's like the only one. Are you gonna complain though? What do you mean? Complain about what? Weird seeing Tombstone without hair. Yeah, it is odd. But that's what we've been doing. We've been experimenting, you know? Who is this? Rebecca? No, it's Nia. The weird Nia outfit. She's got horsey perks. Not like these, not like... Read too late? Yeah, it's probably not relevant to whatever I'm talking about anymore, huh? Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll read a message way too late. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. That's the Alice in Wonderland body. What's the head? I think it's the scarf that's throwing me off, you know? It's the scarf that got me fucked up. You know how a streamer has a shtick, like comedy or gameplay? What if a streamer's shtick was just crying the entire time? Like crying as in like complaining, or crying like literally crying? Like, leave Brittany alone kind of crying. Like, do you mean like crying, or do you mean like being a little baby? Because like being a little baby, there kind of is streamer. Like, hello, Dr. Disrespect? Isn't that his shtick? Is that not his shtick? Is just being a little bitch? Not a little bitch. Complaining all the time. His is complaining. Kind of being a little bitch, but he's a little bitch, but in like a complaining way. You know what I mean? Like he just bitches about shit the whole time he plays. That's all he does. But like he at least does it in like an entertaining way. But you know, it's still regardless his thing. See, but like that's the thing. I think if you're gonna complain, and if you're gonna be like whiny, you got to do it in a way that's entertaining. Like I think plenty of people do that. Like I think that can absolutely be a shtick. Is like, you know, being ragey or complainy, as long as you're funny. You know, that's kind of the thing. If you're not funny, then you're just kind of a little bitch, right? I think that's what makes Dr. Disrespect not a little bitch, and what makes other people little bitches. Is that at least like at least the doc is like kind of funny about the way he complains. Well, sometimes. Honestly, it doesn't always land for me, to be honest with you. But, you know, I get it. Like, I get the comedy value there. You know what I mean? Like, I think if you're like actually triggered, like if you're actually like really angry and triggered, and you're actually like genuinely upset at like whatever it is that you're doing, then I think like it's not going to be good, right? Like it's not going to be a shtick that anyone's going to care about, because you're just going to be like cringy. You know what I mean? Like literally crying. Wait, what? Tears streaming down your face. Huh? Yeah, I don't know if that can be a shtick. I mean, some people like fake cry for donations and stuff. Resubby wubby uwu.
It's my favorite cringe streamer.
Who is DSP? I don't even know who DSP is. DSP, these nuts in your mouth. Oh, is this a these nuts joke? God damn it. Fuck you. Yo, Carnivorous, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Dark Sideful? I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the hell you're talking about. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who these people are. Yeah, like Tyler One. Tyler One's fucking hilarious. Like the way he rages is fucking hilarious. Like, okay, in my opinion, I don't really vibe with Dr. Disrespect's stream. Like, again, I respect him as a content creator because I think he, like, clearly has a lot of entertainment value, and he, like, his, like, brand is really good, and everything he does is really good. And I think, like, as a content creator, he's clearly has worked really hard and is good. So I have a lot of respect for him, but, like, his humor just doesn't really vibe with me. But when it comes to, like, raging streamers,
I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed
Tyler
him.
One, bro.
And do it again.
Tyler
dude.
One
I fucking do it again.
and T-Hump. If you guys know T-Hump as well, both Tyler One and T-Hump both fucking kill me, dude. Like I every time I feel like every time I watch them, I'm like fucking dying laughing. Like they're so funny to me. I don't know what it is, but they both have that like raging type of a thing, right? Like that's kind of their shtick is like raging at shit. But like I don't know why, but they're just so like they're so funny. They're so fucking funny. Yo, Jasmine, thanks for 5 more subs. You get another build at some point whenever we roll back around. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know if your shtick being crying would really work out. Like, I don't know if that's really it. Like, and even then, like, what would the context be? You know what I mean? Like, you mean crying out of sadness? Are we talking about, like, crying for donations? Because, again, I know that's a thing. I know people like to get, you know, pretend teary-eyed for donations and stuff. But, like, I guess I just don't know exactly in what context. Like, I feel like either way, it sounds like probably not a great idea, but who knows? I don't know. You never know. I think you can make, I think you can make just about anything work, you know? Can I say the forbidden word if I dono for a build? No, you'll still get banned. You'll still get banned. It's forbidden for a reason, man. It's forbidden for a reason. I can't even change it if I tried, okay? It's just, it's in there. I just can't, I can't do anything about it. It's just how it has to be.
Kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi,
Chronos,
kitty.
thanks for the 23 months, man. Welcome back, buddy. All right, next up is Toodle Swim build. Yeah. Just crying in general. Happy crying, sad crying. Crying, laughing, crying. What? Are you a crier? Is that why you asked, Nikki? Are you like wondering if you can get on stream and just be very emotional and then have that be your shtick? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe. Maybe people can be like, yeah, you guys seen Nikki's end stream? Motherfucker cries a lot, you know? Whole lot of crying happening there. Whole lots of crying. Like, if you want to see crying, I got the perfect stream for you, you know? But I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but like I get uncomfortable when I see people cry. Like I don't like seeing people cry. Whether it's like I don't even care what kind of crying, whether it's sad crying, happy crying. I just don't like if I see someone crying, that shit's hella uncomfy for me. I'm just like, please stop. Please stop feeling emotions around me, please. Like knock that off. Stop feeling things right now. Like I don't know. I just don't like it. Yo, Fuji, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, man. Happy 2-day anniversary. Hey, same to you, man. Thank you for 2 months. Wilbert, thanks for the 1 year as well. Welcome back, dude. Foxy Ducky, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome in, man. Do the heal changes come to live servers yet? Nope. Next week. Plus, the healing changes they kind of got reverted, kind of. Like, base kit healing staying the same now, which is nice. So, the healing changes aren't even as extreme as they were anymore, which is sick. It's pretty fucking sick. Apparently, Maker Maker's rank is kind of intense. It's actually hard to rank up, and when you reach master rank, you don't get a grade, you get a position. You get a position? Is it like a job? Do you have a salary? Am I allowed to request a bugged ass Merciless Storm build? No Merciless Storm. No. Maybe I should put that in the text. I'm like, you know what? I'll just, it's a lot of text, but fuck it. No Merciless Storm. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I had Jasmine try to have me run a Merciless Storm build earlier, but I don't think Jasmine knew it was bugged. But still, I just don't want to run a bugged perk. It feels kind of bad. Apparently, Meteor Maker's ranked is kind of... Oh, wait, I already read that. Hey, Deb, we're leaving the stream. It was fun staying. We'll come back tomorrow for sure. All right, Emerald, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for chilling. Have a good one. Bye. I got in. I'm in position 86 instead of, like, Master 4. Oh, like there's, like, a top 100 or whatever. Oh, or, like, a top 500. Yeah. That's... No, that makes sense. It's kind of like Overwatch, then. In that way, right? You forgot the number 1. What? What do you mean? Sin, if they fail a skill check, it basically counts as them failing every skill check leading up to that skill check. Or sorry, every skill check after that skill check, I mean. So like, for instance, if you get them to fail the very first skill check of Merciless Storm, they'll lose like 80% progress to their gen or something. It's fucking insane. Like they lose a ridiculous amount of progress. It is very, very bugged right now. I don't know how this guy didn't see me down the hallway from him, but I'm not gonna argue it. Like I literally walked down this hallway. Like I know I have undetectable on, but I literally walked down the hallway. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. You know? Jane Dumpy obscuring her view. You think that's it? The ass is too fat. She just can't even see anymore. You might be right. You might be onto something. I don't understand why they haven't put it on kill switch. Me neither, dude. Me neither. I want to stay away from the hook, man. I would like to stay away from the hook, man. I gotta stay away, man. That way I can get my stack, man. Thanks, man. Does the fact that they have a kill switch it mean it may be intended? Absolutely not. That does not mean that even remotely, no. You play custom games with your viewers? No. No, I do not. Let's go to the basement. Smile. Killer's fun. Smile. I love playing the killer role in Dead by Daylight. It's so fun and enjoyable. I love Dead by Daylight Killer. Smile. How excited are you for a puppy? I'm really excited, dude. I'm so fucking excited. I almost grabbed her again. I'm like really excited, but at the same time, I'm also like weirdly like dreading it because I'm pretty sure that Mariah wants to like really like train the puppy good. And I think she mentioned something about like I think I might have like limited interaction with the puppy for like the first amount like short amount of time so that she can really like train it well. Because like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to like training, right? So like if I might like teach it a bunch of bad habits and shit, right? And we want the puppy to like turn out good, especially because it's gonna be such a big dog. Like it's like a newfie, so it's gonna be like a really big dog when it becomes an adult. So we want to like make sure it's trained well. So I think for like the first X amount of time, there might be a period where like I gotta like be careful with how I interact with it, maybe just not interact with it like as much as I want to, just to make sure it gets trained well. Choose the obsession. Yeah, I don't have any more Stabiful, but I mean it's also a 3v1, so like, you know. Have you done the Friday scrim nights the past 2 weeks? No. DDoSing is a thing and I can't do it. Because DDoSing. People will get their Ds DOSed. And I do not want people to get their Ds DOSed. Hello, Jane. It is I, Wubby, the killer.
43 months is such a wild number of months. Like I remember when I first found you how different this game was from now, dude. Wild, ain't it?
It do be pretty wild. I do agree. Vito, welcome back, man. 43 months, gamer.
Scammed him.
That's
I fucking scammed
months.
him. And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking do
That's
it again,
almost
too.
4 years ago, dude. I actually can't remember what this game was like 4 years ago. What was that? 2019. What was this game like in 2019? That's a good question. I got the haste, brother. I got the haste, brother. That's not gonna work. I saw you do it. Ouch, I ate that pallet to the face. Favorite killer? Oni. Wait. No scratch marks. She has parental guidance, brother. Parental guidance. She's guiding people parentally. 2019, they had 1 to 20 still? What do you mean? They still have 1 to 20. Well, I guess not really. I guess they have like the Eerie stuff. I mean, shit, they had that in like 2022, right? 2021? They had that for a long time. I think that they got rid of that like semi-recently, right? Dude, we can't even get to 3 stacks of Devour. These motherfuckers are just dying. How much anxiety do you have about the anniversary chapter? Not a whole lot. I don't really feel anxious about that kind of stuff. Although the dev said it wasn't a thing. No, they never said that it wasn't a thing. They said that your IP wasn't at risk, which is possibly accurate. But they didn't like they never claimed that people weren't getting hit. They never said that. They said that they were pretty sure. Did she get that locker? I think she did. They said that they were pretty sure that people's IPs aren't like compromised, which again I think is actually probably true. Probably. I don't know for sure, but probably people's IPs are not compromised. But that's different than saying like I think the statement, again, I wish behavior communicated better, because I feel like they don't communicate well enough a lot of the time. Because I think what behavior was trying to do and trying to say, is it Kobe? Is I think they were trying to like reassure people and try to help people feel like more safe, I guess. Like, I think they were kind of concerned because people were kind of saying that they felt like unsafe and stuff, right? Like, that was a big thing I saw many people saying. A lot of people were like, yeah, I don't feel safe on DVD and stuff, you know what I mean? So I think they wanted people to feel safe. So they said something along the lines of like, yeah, I'm pretty sure your IP is like not at risk, right? But I don't think that they like meant that to be like, hey guys, there's actually nothing going on at all. There's no DDoSing, everything's fine. Like, I don't think they meant it to be like that. I think they're aware that things are happening, right? Like, they know that people are getting hit offline. It's just, I don't know. Are you a killer or a survivor main? I play DBD. I play the game Dead by Daylight. That's what I play. Hi, I'm here for the cute chat. Hi, Mock. What's up, man? Welcome, dude. Yeah, chat can be pretty cute sometimes. They also sometimes can suck ass. But sometimes they're pretty cute. You're not wrong. This issue is much more delicate than the usual problem, though. As much as I hate the lack of communication, they could open themselves up to liability if they say a lot. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like when they like if you're gonna make a statement at all, you got to be really careful, right? And I think the statement, like for instance, I think I would rather them say nothing at all than say what they said, because like I feel like them saying what they said again just makes people feel like they're just dismissing it. You know what I mean? Which is kind of my point. Like if you're gonna communicate, I think you should communicate well or just not at all, right? Like. Scam again? Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but every game has just been people falling over and dying. I would recommend requesting survivor builds. I would very, very highly recommend requesting survivor builds today. Because, like, killer gameplay is just, like, this is just kind of how killer gameplay is these days, you know? Like, motherfuckers just die. You know what I mean? Like, people just die. Do you disagree with thoughts on any opinions regarding DVD? Yeah, I disagree with thoughts on a good bit of stuff, actually. You know, it's have a lot of different opinions. Usually just like killer strengths and stuff. This Kate's kind of cute. I kind of want to let her live. You about to gate with Victor? I think it doesn't let you switch off if you're that close, I think. She's just trying to Kate. Yeah, she is. She has a key. Kick me, Kate. Do it. Kick me. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. Thank you. Are you on Epic? Yes. Don't some content creators say see really bad survivors from the... No, there's no difference. I also got bad survivors on Steam too. There's no difference between Epic and Steam. At least not for me. It's all been the same. It's all the exact same, man. It's all the same. This shit's been happening for like 3 months now. What are you, Reaper now? Asking Kate to step on you? I said to kick me, not step on me, but yeah, I get your point. Reaper is kind of a Kate simp, huh? Like, I'm not simping as hard as Reaper, okay? Don't call me that much of a simp, all right? Like, calm down. I just wanted to get kicked in the face. I didn't want to, like, you know, I'm not out here obsessing. All right, since you gave me 2 builds and both the builds were just kind of like quick games where people like killed themselves, I'll give you one more build, Tweedledope, for one of your 2 builds. Which one do you want? The Myers build or the Twins build? I feel like you gave me 10 subs and you gave me 2 builds in a row, and both of them had people giving up. Like, that game had someone DCing. The first game had someone like killing themselves on hook, like pretty early on. So you can pick. I'll either do the Myers build again or the Twins build again. It's up to you. Never seen this game before. What's it about? Quickly. Basically, 4 survivors go up against 1 killer. And it's like a race against the clock type thing. The survivors are trying to get their objective done, which is generators, and then leave out of an exit gate before the killer kills them. And the killer is trying to kill them before they get their objective done. And you kill them by basically chasing them around and downing them and then putting them up on these meat hooks. And you got to like hook them multiple times, or they have to sit on the hook for like a very long amount of time before they die. And it's kind of like a race against the clock where survivors have to like kind of use teamwork and like good chasing skills. Like it's very like heavily based on like chasing and stuff, you know? Like you kind of chase each other around, and your effectiveness in not getting caught is kind of what makes people good and bad. Do my baby and mama Charlotte again. Okay, got you. Got you. It's freeze tag with gens. Exactly, it's freeze tag with gens. Perfect. Literally perfect. Are you feeling more up to Strive with Friends these days? No, not at all. Strive with Friends also sounds really boring. Because honestly, like I feel like a lot of the killers I get are kind of babies too. Again, matchmaking just sucks. Like, I think the reason why solo queue Survivor is more enjoyable is because it's random and like, I have no idea. Sometimes the killer will be good and my teammates will be bad. Sometimes the killer will be good and my teammates will be good. Sometimes my teammates will be bad and the killer's bad. Like, I don't know. It's all just random as fuck. I feel like if I went into a game with the Survivor with Friends, it would just be like a lot of just shitting on baby killers, which would be kind of lame. And killer kind of just feels like stomping on baby survivors. You know what I mean? I kind of like the randomness of solo queue, you know? If matchmaking would be accurate, you'd be playing with the same... Well, here's... The thing is, I don't want matchmaking to be, like, super strict. I don't want it to be, like, mega strict. Like, I'm not being like, hey, man, make matchmaking, like, match up with only people of my exact skill level. But I want them to be, like, at least close. You know what I mean? Like, again, you have to understand that, like, some of the gamers I'm getting are really bad, dude. Like, it's one thing to have someone that's just, like... That's like a little bit worse than me. That like I don't mind like winning games like with somewhat ease. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind that as long as like the chases are interesting and they're like playing in a way that makes sense. You know what I mean? But like when I'm like chasing survivors around and they're literally just like running into walls or like running into like areas of the map that don't make any sense to run to, or they're like literally like there's a pallet beside them and they just hold W away from it in a straight line without even trying to juke at all. And I'm just like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like that just makes the gameplay not fun. Like I feel like there needs to at least be some resistance. Otherwise the game's just not fun. And I feel like that's how it's been lately. It's almost like just no resistance from the survivors at all. And it just doesn't feel too great. Did you get a tattoo? Like a month or two ago, yes. Cough, kill your friends. Yeah, but that's boring too. Like it's the same thing as crossplay off. Like I was playing crossplay off for a while, but that gets boring too because you play against the same like 20 people all the time. Like I think both of those suck. I don't want to go against babies, but I also don't want to play against the same like 10, 20 people all the time. You know what I mean? Like I think both of those options sound like not good options to me. Wait, shit, what am I doing? I forgot the fuck the build was, dude. Holy shit. You're right, Total Dope, you're right. Was it in Shack? That is a rough spawn. To be honest with you, that is a rough spawn. Like, they are going to be contesting that for sure. Why were you just lurking, dude? What are you doing? You fucking creeping, Yunjin? You creeping out here? Oh, she went up. Interesting. Yeah, I really do want to make some loop guides. Like that's really a thing. It's honestly a thing I really want to do. Like I want to make those like guides to looping type videos. But that's also like such a big project. That's gonna take a lot of time. So like I don't know. PC obsession with kind of sucks, but I'll take it. You know, whatever. Why are you creeping? Why are you creeping, dog? What is this? You have a bridge piercing, right? Or am I mistaken? Yes. I want to ask how good that was because I want one. It was no issue at all for me. Like my bridge piercing was like the most chill thing ever. Like it wasn't like really painful at all. Like I've had no issues with it since getting it. Like it's been great. I don't know. I got it like 5 years ago.
Hey Tofu, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for the
And
entertainment.
yeah, it
as
got
always.
like
Hope
it
your
was done
surgery
super
goes
quick.
well.
Like there was no issues with it healing or anything. Like the recovery was like non-existent. It was just a super like chill thing altogether. She's gonna vault. Yeah, I gotta refresh Victor. Yeah. Become guide god of DBD. Yeah, I don't know about that. The main issue with me doing guides is that I'm not really good at like production value, you know what I mean? Like my like production value is like very lacking. Like I feel like I can put good information into a video, but like I can't make it look good. You know what I mean? And I feel like for guides it's really good when videos like look good, you know? You're gonna dead hard, I can tell. I can just tell by the way that you're playing. Maybe not. No, I think you just dead hard right there actually. Maybe you did. Psycho. I hired the clown guide guy, but he didn't actually make a video. He just wrote up a bunch of words. All I'm hearing is excuses and not going out there and doing something. You know what? You're right, Bothered. You're right. I need to shut the fuck up and just do it, honestly. You are, like, honestly so true, bestie. Do it. Kick him. Do it. Kick him. Go on, do it. Kick him. No, go on, kick him. You won't. No balls, pussy. Go on, give him. Go on, give him a kick. Give him a nice little boot. I gotta refresh my shit. But let me first get this hit. Do 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 do. Now remember, you were specifically annoyed by the videos he included in his guide. Was I? Did he include videos? I thought he just included like little drawings or something. Good job, you did it. You threw Shaq. Let's go. You think the Zodiac Killer would be a good addition to DVD? No, because like I think that's too real and it happened too recently. Like I know that it's been a while, you know, but like it's still too recent. There's still like families that are affected by that shit. I don't think you could add something like that to DVD without like really pissing a lot of people off, you know? Like there's still families alive that are like affected by the Zodiac. I feel like adding that as a killer in the game that you can kill people with is like very poor taste. Need to make sure. This is the most important thing above all else, to be honest with you. No chances. Well, I wanted Jane because she was not obsession, but this guy just kind of like has the worst pathing known to man, so, you know. We got Jeffrey Dahmer on Netflix? Yeah, but even that pissed off a lot of people. Like, that was like a really controversial thing. Like, I don't know if you saw, but there was a ton of controversy about that. Like, yeah, there was a lot of people out there that like the series, but there was a ton of people that also hated it. Because to be honest with you, it was like very just like focused on Dahmer himself, and I don't know, which is very like weird, champ, I guess. Really? House of Pain, House of Pain. They might be on that gen, I don't know. I fucking scammed him. I fucking scammed him. And I'd do it again, too.
Chester, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you, man. Welcome in, gamers. Thank you, Chester. Appreciate it, dude. Well, now they're going to be aware of it. And now it's going to be getting harder to defend it. Because now they're going to go try to take that bitch out. Any more randomized games for YouTube coming out? Not super soon, no. I mean, at some point, yes. But not, like, incredibly soon, no. Hey, it's me, 4.6 exposed Andy. Hey, it's me, forget about it, huh? It's 4.6 Andy. Hey, forget about it, huh? They got a lot of gens done, but I don't know. Is it enough? I'm not sure. Forget about it.
We kind of have a 3, Jenny. Forget about it. It's kind of raped by our totem. Forget about it. Hey, what are you doing? Forget about it. What are you trying to bring my totem in? Hey, forget about it, kid. Forget about it. I guess I'm just gonna hook him. I'm not sure. I guess I could go check on this since I'm stealthy now, huh? No. Just say they might have tried to get back on it, but I guess not. I'm gonna renew myself just because why not? Hey, I'm devouring Opie. Hey, hey, look out! These guys got hope that needs devouring. Hey, forget about it. Come here, young Jen. You're gonna be stack number 5, huh? You better forget about it. Oh. Why would you do that, Jane? Jane, why would you ever do that? Why would you do that, Jane Romero? What are you thinking? I think this guy might be Death Hook, actually. We'll see. Yep. Edge. Oh, I gotta wait. That's good enough for now. It's not actually blocking it, but it's good enough for now. It's good enough for me to at least hook Jane, then come back. Cryptid Killer should be next. Bigfoot, Dogman, Mothman, Chupacabra, etc. Sure, I'd be down with that. Why not? Just to make serial killers famous? Yeah. Yeah, like I'm kind of down with that, you know? And like, don't glorify him, you know? Yeah, someone, I didn't see who it was in chat, but someone said, I saw someone talk about Skull Shooter. Because yeah, like you might as well do that, right? You might as well make like the Skull Shooter killer at that rate. Like what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like just don't, you know? Just don't. I think glorifying people that kill people is just not like, it just doesn't feel like the play. Which like it's a weird balance because I know that that's what this game is, but like, because obviously this game is about killing people, right? But I think there's a difference between like fictional characters and then like real people that have really done things, you know? Like I think there's like a line there that you can cross, and I think that's definitely crossing the line. You know what I mean? Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit. Ah, don't blind me, man. Don't blind me, bro. Doot boot doo doot. I had to give him a good old refresh, you know? Hey man, are you doing my gen? Stop that. Stop that. Stop doing the gen. You knock that off. You knock that off right now. Bubba was based off Ed Gein. I think Bubba being based off Ed Gein is like the silliest thing ever. I've learned a bit about Ed Gein and like, I don't think they're really anything alike at all, to be honest with you. Like, I think Bubba Sawyer, the character, being based off Ed Gein is like the biggest stretch. Like maybe he's like very, 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 very loosely based. Like extremely loosely based. And even still, like, that's still the character Bubba from a movie, which is, like, still different, right? Like, Behavior didn't create Bubba. Like, Bubba is from a movie series that has already been a thing forever that they just got a license for, which is way different than them adding, like, the Zodiac Killer, right? Like, those are way different things. And also, I think, like, loosely basing things is a lot different, right? Like... You can argue that like John Wayne Gacy was a clown, so therefore the clown can be loosely based off John Wayne Gacy, right? Like, it doesn't really mean anything, you know what I mean? Like, that's a lot different than like adding in like the Gacy killer, you know what I mean? Like calling him the Gacy and making like literally John Wayne Gacy the killer, you know? Based on in terms of movies means we took one attribute of this person's life and made up the rest, yeah. Because like the only thing they have in common is that they like used people's body parts for things, right? Like Ed Gein like had a bunch of like his house was like filled with like things that were made from human bodies, right? Like there was like his like lampshades were made of like human skin, and there was like bowls and stuff that were like made out of human skulls and shit in his house. Like he had a bunch of shit in his house that was like made of like human body parts of the people that he killed, you know? And then like Bubba kind of does that with like wearing people's faces and shit. Oh yeah, Ed had a, yeah, actually Ed, yeah, never mind. Ed actually did have a full bodysuit, you're right. Cause he had he had like weird mommy issues or something, right? Like he had some weird mommy issues, I think, and he had like I forgot about that. He had like a full woman bodysuit. Yeah. So never mind. That actually is like like I would say that's kind of based off it. Yeah. Damn, I got it. Is mid chapter tomorrow or Wednesday? I think it's next week. I don't think it's this week at all. I think it's next week. I don't think it's anywhere near right now. Pretty sure it's a little bit of ways still. Well, there you go, Toodle-dope. It worked again. It worked again, gamer. It worked again. They said, hey, Kate. Hey, Kate. Hey. What do I have to say to Kate? No. Okay. Meanie twins. Ouch. No nice. My Fifi. No. Okay. My Fifis. Yeah, you right. Sorry. This build is toxic. But I got paid. I'm gonna use the same excuse I use every time. So like, sorry, but worth. There you go. Easy excuse, baby. Easy excuse. I can do whatever I want in game, and as long as I say, hey, dude, I got paid 25 bucks to do it, you know? Easy excuse. Easy fucking excuse, dude. But they are right. I kind of am a meanie weenie. Yeah. Yeah. Specifically the weenie part. Like, especially the weenie. But yeah, kind of not wrong. Kind of technically not correct. Not incorrect. Worldle? I could do Worldle. I could do me a Worldle, yes. Well, actually, no, it hasn't updated yet. No, it has updated. Never mind, it's midnight. Shit, it's late already. Fuck me. Super Weenie Hut Juniors. Okay, those are both the Toodle-Dope's build. Who's up next? I think it might be Darnies. Darnies, if you're up, man, let me know what you want. Darnies my guy. Darnies my dude. If you're here, give me a build. What's up, Poisey? How you doing? Good to see you. What up, what up, what up? You're a nerd. No, you. No, actually, you. Alchemist Ring Blight with Monitor Infectious should be fun for the survivors. Yeah, that sounds super fun. Yeah, that sounds incredibly fun for the survivors, for sure. Like, I bet the survivors would have a really, really good time playing against that build. You're right. You're right, you're right. Meanie. Emphasis on the weenie. Is Darnies here still? Did Darnies even want to build? I think last builds for subs, I think I remember Darnies giving subs, and then he didn't even want to build. So I'm not even 100% sure if Darnies wants to build. Maybe I should check his logs. If it's not, okay, if Darnies isn't up, it's Naughty Cat. Naughty Cat's up if it's not Darnies. So no, Naughty Cat, if you're here, feel free to give me a build too. I don't know if Darnies... Let me check. Let me check him. He might have not even wanted anything. He said, my build for you is any perks that do things. So I think I'm just going to do Naughty Cat's build. Because I'm pretty sure that Naughty Cat's going to give me perks that do things. So I think I could just kill two birds with one stone here and just do Naughty Cat's build. And I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be totally chill. Because, you know, that's a pretty loose description. It's been a hot minute, man. It has been. Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. It has been a hot minute. Hope everything has been going well for you, man. Am I after Naughty? I don't know where I am. Here, I'll read out the list. Naughty Cat's up next. And then Butler. So Naughty Cat, Butler, and then you, Baron. So Naughty Cat, Butler, Baron, Patak, Jasmine again, Diabetic, and Chester. By the way, Chester and Diabetic, thank you guys for the 5 subs. I think I like glossed over them quickly while I was like in the middle of ranting about something. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate the 5 subs. It's really, really kind of you guys. I apologize if I missed it. Sometimes I get too in the zone and distracted, and I end up missing shit. So sorry about that.
What if Naughty Cat gives you 4 bad perks? Hey, bad perks still do things, okay? Like, those are still things that do things. So, like, I don't think that'd be a problem. I think it'd be fine. Every perk does something, exactly. If we give 5 subs, can we do a randomizer? The rules behind a randomizer is that you're like free to pull up the randomizer yourself and get randomized perks and then pass them on to me, but I'm not gonna pull up the randomizer myself. And I know that like that sounds like I'm being a no fun Andy, but like if I do randomizers for like subs on stream, then I'm just gonna get like people. I'll just be doing randomizers all day, and then I'm gonna get sick of it. Like it's gonna get really boring, and I don't want it to get boring. You know what I mean? Like if it gets boring, it's gonna suck. I want it to stay fun. So if I'm like pulling up the fucking website 24/7 and you know doing it, I'm gonna get sick of it real quick. Between Doctor and Wraith, which one do you think is more miserable to play as? AKA being a weak killer nowadays. I think Doctor. I think Doctor's more miserable to play because like I think when people know how to play against Doctor, it fucking sucks. Like they just pre-throw pallets and then like it's so hard to play a pre-thrown pallet against a good survivor as Doctor. Like at least with Wraith you can go fast, you know? You can like stealth up and go fast and there's like he's just kind of like a quick killer. What's up Swarm? How you doing, dude? Is Naughty Cat here? Did I miss the build or is Naughty Cat just not here? Oh, you said yep, 1 sec. Okay. No rush. You know what? We can do Worldle in the meantime. It's fine. Let's do Worldle. It's fine. Oh, I know this one. I think we're getting repeat countries now because I think we've done this one before. But a busy bee being an elder by going to bed before 10 p.m. Damn, dude, on that fucking grandma status, huh? With the reverted healing speed change, what's the default self-care speed again? The same as it is right now. Like self-care speed is the same as it is right now. Like nothing is being changed in terms of self-care other than medkit self-care. Like medkit self-care is the only thing that's changing. This is the Worldle. This is Afghanistan though. Afghanistan has this like little tail here that like stretches into like Tibet probably. It stretches into like China. Is there any build restrictions? Yeah, you can't do Merciless Storm because that perk is bugged. And fuck you. And you also can't do Hag because that killer sucks. And fuck you. And you also can't do Placebo Tablet on Blight because that add-on also sucks. And fuck you. So yeah. China, Iran. Yeah, we're just gonna fly through this. This one's really easy. I feel like I've gotten so good at geography these days that like I feel like this is all kind of pointless unless I get like a specifically really hard country. Like I think I've just gotten kind of good at this now. So like I don't know what to do anymore, you know? I need something. Is number 6 Uzbekistan? That's kind of far away. Why is it Uzbekistan? That's like so far away for no reason. What is number 5 though? Hold on a minute. What is that? Am I dumb? Is that just Turkmenistan? Because that's kind of far away too. The fuck? What the fuck? Fuck me, no fuck are you. No fuck are you. Men. Hunters with modern abuse lethal. Okay. Let me go put this together real quick. Huntress with mono. I don't want to break up that build. That's kind of the build that I use. Okay. Modern abuse, lethal, Iron Maiden, darkness revealed. Where's lethal? Lethal. What am I missing? Iron Maiden. Yeah. Add-ons, Eerie Head, gloves. Oh god, Eerie Head. Oh god. Look, fair warning, okay? If the game ends in like 2 seconds because of DCs or whatever, I'll give you 1 extra attempt. But if it happens twice in a row, that's it, okay? I gotta give that warning when I play Eerie Head because people really don't like going against this add-on. Like, there's a pretty high chance that people are gonna give up. So just a fair warning. If everyone gives up like immediately and the game ends in like 5 minutes, I'll give you a second game. But if it happens twice in a row, that's it. That counts as your build. Because that's just kind of the risk you take. You know what I mean? That's kind of the risk you take. Have you played GeoGuessr? I've tried, but GeoGuessr requires like it like requires some like weird subscription thing now. I don't know. Oh shit, I gotta play ads. You guys are right. Let me just like spend some blood points and play some ads. I forgot. If I don't do it now, it's gonna happen mid-game, and I don't want it to happen mid-game. That's kind of lame. So I'm gonna do it now. 1 sec. I'm just gonna spend some points. How many subs to make you use a crosshair?
I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh, woo. Drekey, thanks for the prime sub. Welcome in, man. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for the support, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome in, gamer. How would you know if I use one? I don't think that built-in monitor crosshair shows up. Here, let me see if I can turn it on. I think I just shut my monitor off. That's not the button I wanted to hit. No, turn it back on. What's happening? You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to put on a crosshair. You know what? I lied. I'm actually not going to put on a crosshair. I'm not even going to try to put on a crosshair. I take it back. Everything just went that. No, my DVD is on the wrong monitor now. Wait, how do you move it? Shit, there's like a... Isn't that like alt... Shit. Control alt right? Is that what it is? Fuck, how do you move... Guys, how do you move like an app from one monitor to another? Isn't there like a... There's a hotkey. It's like alt right arrow key or something. Windows key, right arrow key? Is that what it is? Fuck, what is it? Windows alt left arrow. Not working. Maybe... Move, you fucker! I gotta close the game, I think. I gotta close the game to relaunch it. You know what? Nope, we're not doing crosshair ever. You know what? Crosshair is not something we're ever gonna consider ever. Nope. Nope, because if I start pushing buttons on my monitor, shit goes down, and you know what? We're not going down that road. Nope. Nope, not that road. Lots of history down that road. Not that road.
Some guy named Jeff handed me this and told me to give it to you, so here you go.
History down that road. Resubby wubby ooh. Yo, Nikira, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for them Bezo bucks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 13. Diebag, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you guys. Pakroni, thank you for the resub as well in case I missed you. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in, gamer. Thank you, man. Just drag it over. I guess I could have probably like alt entered and then dragged it over. Yeah, but I'm too lazy. I panicked and got scared. Okay. All right. Look, I'm not afraid to admit the fact that I just got scared. It's fine. No one saw it through ads. Yeah. Nobody. Every single person had ads and no one didn't. So therefore, no one saw it. It's fine. We're good. What do you think if they would make the tall man from the movie Phantasm? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, gamer. I don't know what the hell you mean. I wish DVD's Ada's voice was Resident Evil 4 Ada's voice. Yeah, dude, I like the remake Ada, man. I like the remake Ada's voice. It's depressing to me that everybody was so like shitty about it, because I liked it. I thought it was cool. Like, I don't know. Everyone was like, apparently, like, I don't know, dude. I don't even want to talk about it, because apparently everyone like harassed her to the point where she had to like delete her fucking social medias or some shit, which is awful. Naughty Cat, if you want an offering, by the way, let me know. I don't think you specified an offering, so I'm just gonna put on blood points. But if you want something, let me know and I'll put it on. Yeah, it's actually like, it's one of those things that like makes me like hate humanity. You know, like thinking about it makes me literally just like hate everybody and everything. Like, I don't know what the fuck people's deal is that they act that way. It's fucking embarrassing. It's embarrassing for humanity, honestly. B-Vigil, thanks for the resub for 1 year, man. Welcome back, dude. Apparently women can't exist if we're not seductive every time we talk. Well, like, what's sad, too, is it's not even, like, I don't think it's, like, she had a bad voice or anything, right? Like, I don't even get, like, what the deal was. Like, it's not even like the voice was bad. Like, it's not like it was, like, a non-seductive, like, horrible... It's not like it was, like, some manly, like, hey, it's me, Ada Wong. Like, you know, like... I don't... Like, it wasn't even bad. I just don't get it. Like, did people want her to be like, it's me, ooh, Ada Wong, ooh. Like, what the fuck did people want? Like, what do they want? I don't understand. Like, it literally wasn't even bad. People are just fucking assholes. Like, for no reason. It's so annoying. Like, it actually drives me nuts. It's nice to have an Asian woman playing an actually playing an Asian character. Yeah, which is cool too, right? Yeah. Between the Ada thing and the Ashley, yeah, dude, the Ashley thing, like that was so fucked, dude. I could not believe that fucking review. Who was it that posted in Discord? Monkey Burrito, I think. That like review thing I was reading, I literally couldn't believe my fucking eyes, dude. Like I could not believe what I was reading. I still kind of can't believe it. I was so sure it was like a fucking parody thing, right? Like satire, until I kept reading it and I was like, holy shit, this is actually not satire. Like this is actually just real.
What review thing? There was like this review of the game. It was like a negative review for Resident Evil 4 Remake. And again, I was convinced it was satire at first, but it was like this review that basically was like, this game sucks. The remake of Resident Evil 4 sucks. They removed the thing that everybody wanted the most, which was the panty shots of Ashley. And I was like, okay, like this is probably just a stupid joke or something, right? Like they're probably just gonna like say some like clearly over the top satirical shit. But then they literally went through and listed, like it was so creepy, dude. They went through and they listed every scene where you can like sneak a shot. They were like, in chapter 12, when you jump out of the cabin window, if you take a certain angle, you can get an upskirt shot and see her panties. And they took that out and now you can't anymore. In chapter 14, whenever you are crossing on the boat, you can they named like, it was so bizarre and creepy, dude. And they were like genuinely naming, like they were listing these things and being like, this makes the game worse because we don't have this anymore. Like, how dare you? This remake sucks. The original's better. Like, dude, it like literally was. It was like genuinely. I don't even like. I genuinely mean this when I say it. I don't say this kind of stuff in like I feel like a lot of people will say this kind of stuff for just about anything.
Everyday viewer anymore.
But it was genuinely scary. Genuinely, like that person is gonna hurt someone in real life.
2 years of good old family
like
tofu fun /
that is fucking unhinged, dude. Like that is some of the most unhinged shit. Like that guy is literally gonna hurt someone in real life. Like that guy is literally a danger to society. Is that okay? Is that okay? Are you okay with this, Ash? Nope, not okay with it. See, told you. People don't like this add-on. People don't like this add-on. Sheepies Ramen, thanks for 2 years. Welcome back, gamer. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Good fake. Yeah, it was so creepy, dude. It was like actually so creepy. Fuck, I was trying to get that fancy shot. That wasn't even close though. Yeah, it's like the most bizarre shit, dude. And like, apparently there was a lot of people that were mad about the same thing. I mean, again, that review was like probably the most extreme like version of like seeing it, I guess. But apparently it like wasn't just that guy. Apparently there was like a lot of people that were like upset about Ashley or whatever the fuck. Which again is just like the most fucking bizarre shit. Ugh. I need to warm up Huntress game to hit these shots, dude. Pain. It makes all the horny fucks in your chat seem normal. To be honest with you, our chat's been a lot less horny than it used to be, which is good. Thank God. I used to let that shit get way too out of hand. These days, it's kind of chill. You guys are just kind of weird about like certain characters in game now, you know? Is that okay? Is that okay, Toledo? Is that okay? I remember. Oh yeah, I'm sure you remember Poisey. Yeah, I was not in the greatest mental spot for a very long time, and I definitely just like let things go way too far for way too long. And I'm really glad that we're not like that anymore, because like looking back, dude, that shit was cringy. And it's kind of gross even just like going back and thinking about it, to be honest with you. But hey, you know what? Growth. Smile. Resubby wubby uwu. Gabby, thanks for the resub. 21 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome on back in, dude. A boon here. A boon, eh? A boon. Oh, I'm growing as a person? Yeah, I guess so.
Still cringy.
Resubby wubby uwu. So it doesn't make me cringe any less when I think about it, but you're not wrong, yeah. Fruit Punch Juice, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Welcome on back in. Welcome on back in, gamer. Huh. What? What? Where'd you? Oh, you're a sneaky snake. I see you. Dude, these boxes are OP. Okay, we got her. It's fine. Do 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 do.
My favorite part of this add-on is you asking if they're okay with it. I know. It's my favorite part too. When you down someone and you're like, are you cool with this? Is this good? You okay with this? Is this fine? Is this okay with you? I mean, that's what you have to do though. You know what I mean? Is that cool? Is that okay, Ada? Everybody gets their first test when you down them, right? It's like a 5-second test because every time you get downed by it, there's like a moment of like, oh my fucking god, eerie head, and you gotta like give them a minute and like let them process. Is that like is it are they cool with that? Is eerie head something that they're okay with playing against? Check this cross map, eerie head. You ready for this? She's about to come around the corner right now. Ready? Easy. It didn't even. Never mind. Never mind. Scoops is definitely gonna. Scoops is gonna take that clip and do something with it for sure. Nothing on Darkness Revealed. Oh, I barely missed her. Do you have a favorite snack food besides Nutty Buddies? No! No! Ralph would be so disappointed. I think my favorite like junk food, no matter like regardless of what it is, Reese's Sticks. Reese's Sticks, in my opinion, are just like high-class Nutty Buddies. Like I feel like Nutty Buddies are just a cheap version of Reese's Sticks, but Reese's Sticks are like the real high-class Johns, dude. Like that's, there is like no better candy. There's no better chocolate. There's no better sweet food than fucking Reese's Sticks, man. They are good shit. That's the good shit. Yeah, high class. That's right. All the aristocrats are out here eating Reese's Sticks, bro. I'm telling you. It's real good shit. Real good shit. You ready for this cross map, eerie head? Easiest hatchet in my life. Okay, but that one was a joke because you ready? This is the actual cross map. Ready? Easiest hatchet in my life. I feel like I can't look up enough. Am I weird? I feel like I'm not like able to. Is this like a modern abuse thing? I feel like I can't look up higher. Does having a higher FOV mean you can't like look up and down as much or something? Is that like an effect of having a higher FOV?
Re-subby wubby.
Because I feel like I can't look up as much
Hey
as I
chat,
usually do.
can I get some food dumpy wine?
Zach man, thanks for the resub. 14 months, dude. Welcome back, bud.
Reese's Sticks or Ots, Nutty Bars or Tofu? Shut up, man. Fuck you. Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. Look, you know what? I'm cool with it. As long as, like, I think as long as you guys are calling Ots premium tofu, I'm okay with it. Because I don't want to be called discount Ots, okay? We can call Ots premium tofu. I just don't want to be discount Ots. All right? The way you word it's important. Ada? 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 Oh, I see her. Fast breaks are better? No. No, dude. Yeah, I know her FOV's been bugged. But I've been playing her even with her FOV bugged, and I haven't like Didge. Ah, they're in shack. Pain. Pain. Tofu's Ots at home. No. Stop it. No. You're premium tofu and Ots is premium Ots. Thanks, local dredge man. You know what? That's the wholesome answer. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. We're both premium versions of ourselves. And we're both very unique. Thank you. You're so right, bestie. You bitch! I'm sorry, Ada. I'm sorry we had that fight just now. Look, man, I said some things. You said some things. I think we just both should move on. You know, we should both just move past this. And try our best to just, you know, be better in the future. Those crows were landing. I wonder if she probably preemptively ran that way, right? Shit, did she get her on the back? Fuck, where is she? Or on the side? Or on the front? I don't know. Shit. I don't know where she is, man. She's a fucking stealth legend, dude. Fuck. Okay, if I just keep throwing hatchets over there, one of them will land, right? Where's that even going? That's hitting the house. I need to charge that way more. Not way more, but at least a little bit more. I don't know if I could look up high enough for this to work. Like, I feel like I can't lob them like I want to lob them. They, like, don't... They, like... I can't look up high enough. I feel like she might be in basement, by the way. But maybe not. I give up. I feel like if Ash stuck around, Strivers would have won this already. Oh, yeah, dude. Eerie Head is not, like, unbeatable by any means.
Look at that kitty.
It's actually, like, really hard to snowball with Eerie Head because you only get one hatchet at a time, right? So, like, you can never really, like, snowball super hard. Like, it's a strong add-on, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, incredibly OP or anything. It's just kind of annoying to deal with. Yeah, they probably would have been fine if he stuck around. I think you'll hit one. I have faith. Thank you. Thank you. I think I will too. Any one of these are gonna land. Trust me. As a matter of fact, I think those ones I threw are gonna land. I think they're still coming down. They're still coming down. It's fine. They're just still coming down. Fuck, they're in shack still. Those fucks. No, not like this. What would it take to get what would it take to get you to play more Resident Evil games after stream? But like, what Resident Evil games? Like, I'm not playing 8, dude. That game's garbage. If you want me to play 8, me playing Resident Evil 8 would just be me shitting on it the whole time. I would just be calling it bad the entire time I'm playing it, which would probably also just make everybody angry. That's kind of what happened when I did play it. Like, when that game came out, I played it on stream a little bit, and all that happened was I just made everyone mad because I just shit talked it the whole time, and everybody was like, how could you shit talk this game? It's amazing. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, no, this game sucks. This game sucks, and so do you. And it just basically was just me fighting with chat all day. And beyond that, like, I don't even, like, want to go back and play old ones or something? Like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'd play. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. What do we have here? Wow, wow, wow. What do we have here, huh? Resident Evil 0? That's one with Rebecca, right? Tofu, if you were discount odds, what ugly animal would you start your vids with? Does Odd start his videos with an otter? I know like the otters are part of his brand or something, but like, does he start videos with it or something? I don't see her. I don't know, probably like a red panda or something. I don't know. What's a really dumb? What animals are dumb? Like, aren't like koalas really dumb? Whatever animal is really dumb. Because I'm pretty dumb. No, his dog. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna have a dog soon. I'm gonna have a dog soon, so I'll just copy him and say dog. Standard pandas. Yeah, just normal pandas. Yeah, you know what? A panda. I think you're right, just a panda. I don't know if sloths are dumb. I think they're just slow. Like, literally slow, like moving slow. I don't think she's even gonna try for a gate. I'm gonna use some Resident Evil Mercenaries. Yeah, what's Mercenaries like? I forgot. I don't even know what that's like. I could try it. I don't know. Maybe? I don't even know what it's like, but I could try it maybe, just because why not? I feel like it's gonna be repetitive though, right? Isn't Mercenaries mode very like roguelike? Where you kind of just like go through the same mission over and over again and see how high of a score you can get or whatever the fuck? I feel like that kind of stuff gets boring to me like really quick, especially if there's no like end goal, you know? I guess she's just waiting it out. Shoebill Stork? The fuck's a Shoebill Stork? Shoebill Stork. Is that like a duck-billed platypus? Amazing. I watched the Mercenaries and you won't like it, yeah? Why do you say that? Like, what about it would make me not like it? Like, I maybe would believe you preemptively, because I feel like I also kind of got that general vibe just about the idea of it, but I'm curious to know like why you think that. DJ Andrew, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? What up, what up, what up? Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna count that one. We did have a guy DC, but like that was still a really long game, so I think I'm just gonna count that one. I mean, that was Eerie Head. That was Eerie Head, you know what I mean? That's what happens when you run Eerie Head, you know? That's kind of just how it be. That's how it be. Who's up next? That was Naughty Cats. So up next is Butler, right? Butler. The MC Butler, if you're here, you got next build, my man. So let me know what you want. Let me know what you'd like, my friend. Is Virtual Storm bugged? Yes. Which is why we're not running it today. Dude, speedrun Elden Ring with a Guitar Hero controller? Yeah, dude, that shit was a nightmare, man. Playing with a Guitar Hero controller was awful. Because it was like not responding half the time. It was fucking terrible. I also saw people, dude, I saw, like, did you see the person that was like playing Elden Ring with like their mind or something? You guys see that shit? Somebody had like something hooked up to their like head and they were like playing Elden Ring with like their thoughts or something. It was like so fucking bizarre. Like something about like the way that their brain waves work and like they would like think about attacking and they would attack or something. It was like some weird shit. Like some crazy shit. Cause like, yeah, I saw with like DDR dance pad shit, right? Like I've seen people beat that game with like every tool imaginable in terms of playing it. But yeah, the one that was really crazy was that. It was like, oh God, I need to find something about it. I'm just gonna Google like Elden Ring brain playthrough. I don't know how to figure it out. Playing Elden Ring with brain. She's playing Elden Ring with her brain is the name of this YouTube video. Fuck, dude. Do I just want to click on some random YouTube video? I don't know. It's like a short, I think.
I've gotten a lot.
I'm just gonna yoink whatever this random channel is, because I think this is probably it. This is probably it. I don't know. Hopefully this is an okay video. Hopefully this doesn't pop up with something really fucked up. But yeah.
Stuff online being like, oh no, that's cap. Oh, you for real, etc.
But like, she has like this like hookup thing or something, where she literally plays with like her brain.
No dance pad or anything. Focusing in.
So look, she has nothing. Like she has no controller. Look, she doesn't have any controller or anything, right? Like maybe it's fake. Who knows? But she's not using. There's no dance pad. There's no controller.
Focusing in.
It's like some kind of like I've seen something about this, and I don't know if it's like actually real or not, but I've seen it a bunch. I don't know.
And that's it. That's all it does. It's really cool. Heal. Attack.
Someone off camera, you think?
And again.
I don't know, dude. Maybe?
Heal. Ah!
Like, is she like is she a scientist, bro? Is she onto something? I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe she's gonna get us to Mars. Look out, Elon Musk. Look out, dude. She's taking us to Mars. Anyway, who's got the next build? Butler. That's fake as fuck. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. It does seem possible, right? Like realistically, I'm sure it's possible. I just don't know who that person is, right? Like for all I know, that person could be a fucking genius. But they also could just be some random internet troll, right? So I have no idea. I just remember seeing a bunch of stuff about it, and the people that I saw talking about it seemed to believe it. So I don't know. I didn't really look into it. I have no idea. You didn't answer what it would take to get you to play Resident Evil after stream? Well, my answer was that I don't have a Resident Evil to play. Like, the answer would be I would need a Resident Evil that I want to play, I guess, would be the answer. Like, I don't really have a Resident Evil that I'm interested in playing, I guess. But I don't know. I love how Lou says, women are so powerful. True. True, dude. Go Girl Squad. All right, Girl Squad. Look at us playing video games with our brains. Did I miss Butler's message, or is he not here? No, you're here. It won't let me put my build. Wait, what? Why? Are you typing a word that's like not allowed? Try a. I don't understand why it wouldn't let you type your build. You must be saying a banned word or something. I listed so many. We'll list them again because I didn't see them. It took 3 months a locked man with ALS with brain implant to be able to train computer recognize yes and no. So yeah, but how long ago was that, Alexander? Because like if that was a long time ago, right? Like technology, like literally that act right there might have made other things in that field more possible because of what they discovered, right? Like Bird of Chase, Game of Foot. Is it foot? Are you not able to say foot?
Now everyone's gonna type foot. Enduring, brutal strength, on clown with whatever add-ons you want. Okay. Are you not able to sit? Did Lemon like ban the word foot or something? I'm so confused. You cannot say that F word. Foot. You can't say foot? Can you not even say game afoot? Because like it starts with an A. You can't say afoot? Yeah, no, you can say afoot. You banned the word toe holder, so I couldn't say the perk. Toe holder? You did you just call a foot a toe holder? Holy fuck, I love that. You know what? Thank you, Lemon, for banning the word. I love this. I love what this is creating. This is great. You know what? Great decision from Lemon, honestly. I thoroughly enjoy this. Where's Bird of Chase? What Bird of Chase even look like? It's like the little hook thing, right? Yeah. Brutal strength, enduring. Any add-ons you want? Okay. Sounds good. Am I dumb? What's the point of Bird of Chase here? The rest of the build makes sense. I guess just okay, because I chase whoever gets unhooked, I guess. And it's always the obsession. Okay. It makes sense. Never mind. Let's be a really fun gamer and run Ether and Bleach. Smile? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You ever watched Bushy or Lil Aggie? No. They do some wild unranked challenge runs? Nah. I'm not. Dude, I don't really watch anyone anymore, to be honest with you. Like, I literally don't watch Twitch even a little bit anymore. I used to be like a fucking avid Twitch viewer, dude. I used to be all over Twitch watching like different streams all the time. Like, I was like a fucking no life Twitch viewer for like many years. These days, dude, I literally just don't even watch Twitch anymore. Like, I just don't. I don't know. Like, I can't remember the last time I like chilled out and just like watched a Twitch stream. I think the only time I do is like sometimes I'll put on people like Syncopter whenever I'm like editing things. If I'm like editing a video or something and I just want to have something on the side, I'll like sometimes put on like Sim. But that's probably it. I think that's literally it. Kind of sucks, man. I miss it. I kind of miss watching Twitch streams, but I don't know. Sim's cozy as fuck. He is, dude. He is. He's mad cozy. I agree. Man's got some good vibes.
Hey, Tofu. Do you like lifting us up with your chill vibes? Haha. Got him.
Got him. Fucking got him, dude. Got his ass. Yo, thank you for the reason. Welcome back. 14 months, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, my mans. Appreciate you, my guy.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
You think you could out geography Sim? No, not at all. I think Sim is much better at me. He's a lot more cultured. I think he actually like Sim actually knows about like I'm good at like book style geography, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Look at this kitty.
Like I can name the names of countries and name their capitals, and I can tell you the shapes of their countries. Like Sim's the type of motherfucker that can like get on GeoGuessr and then like look around and tell you what country he's in because he knows how countries are. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that kind of shit. I don't know that kind of shit. I'm not experiencing that kind of that kind of thing at all. So he is much better than I am. Rabbit, thanks for the resub. 2 years. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, dude. I would love to get there someday, but I don't know. Like terrain? Yeah. He also just seems to know about like a lot of like I don't know, like a lot of like I feel like when he knows about like a country, he doesn't just know like for instance, I usually just know like a couple little things, right? Like for most countries, I can tell you what like the capital is, maybe like 1 or 2 big cities in it, right? But like he'll know like a lot about like almost every country, like a lot. Like he'll be able to name you like 10 different fucking cities and like where they are in accordance to like the country, whether like north, south, east and shit. Okay. Dude, have we had a single game today without someone either DCing or giving up? Like legitimately, have we had a single one? I don't think we have. I think every single game today has had a DC or someone killing themselves. That's fucking wild, dude. Yo, Tess, thanks for coming up. Beret, what's up? Beret, welcome in, man. Scrim Pantry, that's right. Fucking Scrim Pantry, baby. I make it rain, I make it rain, I make it rain on them hoes. Where is she? What the fuck?
The hose ran away. The hose be fucking getting the fuck out of here. I was so about to get it through the little thing, but I couldn't. Can't even play clown anymore, dude. You can't play fucking anybody anymore, man. You just can't play killer anymore, I'm telling you. I think gamers just don't like DBD. I will die on this hill. Hey, thank you for 1,000 bits, man. True. Fucking true. Literally best perk in the game, dude. I'll die on this hill. I think DBD players just don't like DBD, and I wish they would quit. Like, it sounds weird because like I want DBD to be a successful game, and I don't want DBD to like lose players. But at the same time, I really just wish everybody that didn't like DBD would quit DBD. Like, why are they fucking joining games if they're just gonna goddamn DC when like something happens that they don't like? I don't understand. Just find a game you actually like. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, no one's holding you hostage here on DBD. You can do whatever you want. You know what I mean? It's so weird. I mean, like, thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't like DVD and I quit. See? Thank you. Thank you. All you guys in here that don't actually play anymore, but you're like still watching the stream, but you don't actually play because you don't like the game, thank you. Thank you for being a smart human and just choosing to not do the thing that you didn't like. Thank you so much. I wish everybody else would do that too. Because, like, the people that actually still do enjoy the game would actually be able to enjoy the game if these motherfuckers would all goddamn quit. You know what I mean? But, like, them sticking around is just making even the people that like it not able to like it because you just can't do anything, you know? Shit's pain. It's fucking pain, dude. How do you feel about the new Overwatch character? I don't know. I have to play him before I can tell you. I don't know. He seems like he's really trolly. Like I feel like you're gonna be able to like pull your teammates into like pits and shit. And even if you even if you're not pulling your teammates into pits, I feel like even if you're just like pulling a teammate out of a fight where they're like about to get a kill, it still seems like it's probably pretty lame. I'm just gonna end this game. I'm just gonna end this game fast and give you another one. I just wanna go next. I just wanna go next, and I'll just redo this build because this shit's lame. Do 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 do. Literally me. I stopped playing 3 updates ago. Good, dude. Good. Like I said, I say good. I mean, I don't want anybody to quit DBD. I would prefer if like DBD had a flourishing player base. But again, if you're not liking the game, yeah, I prefer if you didn't play it, you know? So thank you. You guys are responsible humans, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Because if you fuckers would get on this game and then just fucking DC every time you got like XYZ thing you didn't like, that shit is goddamn horrible, man. It's so hard to like play an actual game of DBD anymore. This game just needs to end. I fell asleep watching Ralph and woke up this morning with him arguing with somebody. Yeah? Who is he arguing with? Like someone in chat? Ralph does have a tendency to like if there's like a troll in Ralph's chat, he won't just like ban them. He will like deep dive into their psyche. You know what I mean? Like that man's like he's not just like, all right, see you, you're a weirdo troll. He's like, hey man, why are you doing this? Like, can't you just be normal? Like, we're all normal here. Just be normal with us. Come on, just stop being a weirdo troll and be normal. And then he'll like deep dive into like their fucking psyche and shit. Like it's wild, you know? So I'm assuming it might have been one of those situations. Hey, don't worry, I got game afoot. So I'm gonna be real fast. Was that dead hard? Was that off the record? I think that was dead hard, right? Couldn't be off the record. She was unhooking people and stuff, right? Maybe? Possibly? Slow down, brother. Slow down. All right, Pog. We're going to do this build again. And no matter how the next game goes, we're going to count it because, you know, 2 games and that's it. But fuck me, dude. I actually stopped playing DB because I can't get an actual game. Can they buff Survivor so they actually the game already? I think you forgot a word. You mean to say like can actually play the game? 'Cause I think you forgot a word there. You said can actually the game, which
I don't understand. I mean, I don't even like, again, I don't think the thing is that they even need to buff Survivor. I think they just need to fix matchmaking. I've been, dude, I will fucking die on this hill, and I will say this every fucking day until the end of my goddamn life if I have to. But literally the main issue with this game is just matchmaking. Like, it's not even like balance. It's not even like one side is like too strong and the other side is too weak. It's just that they're putting motherfuckers against people that they shouldn't, you know? Like, if you're like an average skilled DVD player, you get fucked on the daily by matchmaking, dude. Like, they just hard fuck you every day by like putting you against people that are way better than you all the goddamn time, and also giving you teammates that are probably worse, right? That's also a thing. Like, if you're like above average, then you're also fucked, because like you're just getting teammates that are worse than you and also probably good killers, you know? So ugh. Yeah, exactly, Baba, right? It's fucking dumb, man. Hearing the phrase they need to fix matchmaking still in 2023 is a bummer. You're right, though. Yeah. It sucks, too, because when MMR first came out, it felt better. Like, it felt so much better. All right, we're doing this again, because that one didn't count. That was a horrible attempt at a build. So we're just going to try again. I still think DVD would need to be a much larger player base. How big does it need to be, dude? DVD has like 100,000 active players at any given time. How many players do you need to have a... Like, I think DVD has plenty enough players. Like, I don't know why that's ever an argument that people have. Like, how many active players do you need? Like, do you need like 10 million active at a given time? Like, I think it has a lot. Yeah, with the console player base, like just on Steam alone, there's like 30,000 active at any given time. And the console player base, I'm assuming, is way bigger because you're running into way more console players. Like, it probably has easily 100,000 plus every day, like any given time. Probably close to like multiple hundreds of thousands during peak hours, you know? Apex has a lot more players than DVD and still struggles with skill-based matchmaking. DVD doesn't have enough to support fast queue times. Yeah, but Apex also has multiple game modes. It has like ranked and unranked. And also their matchmaking has to be much more tight, right? Because it's a more competitive game. Like, you don't have to have super tight matchmaking with DVD. Like, you can have it like tighter than it is, but not like right now it's like stupidly loose. Like, it is ridiculously loose. I'm not saying like, hey man, only match people up with people of their exact skill level and don't even fucking budge a little bit. Like, you can budge a little bit, just like only a little. Like, again, like, you shouldn't, like, I shouldn't be going against people that I'm just easily stomping with no competition whatsoever. You know what I mean? Like, especially constantly. Like, maybe getting a game like that every once in a while, whatever, sure, you know? But like constantly, like, what? Yo, Austin, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Few times get longer than a few minutes in DVD though, and the community goes apeshit. Yeah, but I think you can, again, I don't think that's gonna make it go longer than a few minutes. I don't think it'll be that bad. You're not wrong though. The DVD community is really dumb for that. Like, I don't know why people get their fucking panties in a bunch over like kind of long queues. I mean, I do think it would help if behavior like added something. Again, this is one of those things where I feel like the current coding probably just doesn't support it. Again, that's a guess. I don't know. I'm not a dev. But I would guess that the current coding probably just doesn't support it. But it would help a lot if behavior added something like Overwatch has. Where like when you're in queue, if you can like, I don't know, fuck around in like a workshop or other game modes or something, right? Like having something like that you can do while you're waiting in queue would probably like help a lot. Like even just like a shooting range type thing, right? If you can like fuck around in like a tutorial map where you're just like throwing pallets randomly or some shit, right? Doing like super basic gameplay. Even that would be like super nice, honestly. That's not gonna spread, is it? Slow down, brother. No, they're gen rushers. Not like this. Thoughts on DVD 2 in a similar vein as Overwatch? So, in a weird way, I think it's a good idea. Because I think a lot of things that's holding back DVD is like their base coding, right? Like, I think DVD's like base coding is like holding them back in like a lot of ways, you know? Like, for instance, there's a lot of features that they just can't add because like the foundation, like, I'm pretty sure, again, a lot of this is speculation, but a lot of it's also not, because I think they've literally said this on like a Q&A one time. Like, I feel like I think anytime anyone's ever asked them about things like
like theater mode and stuff, right? Like things like replays, like having like a having like a replay mode and stuff after the game. They've said that the reason that they can't is that like the coding that the game is like founded on, like the very fundamental basic coding that was was done when the game was made, that everything else runs off of, like doesn't support that kind of stuff, and it's like impossible to go back and edit that now because it like everything's tied to it. So like it would just ruin everything basically if you did, you know? It was like something like that. And again, I'm not like a super techie guy. I don't program. So like if that's slightly wrong in some way, bear with me, okay? It's something along those lines. I don't know exactly. So I think a DBD2 would actually be really, really good for the sake of like being able to like code it from the ground up and be able to build it in a way where like it does support those kind of things. You know what I mean? Like theater modes, spectating, you know, things like a workshop, like having like a workshop, having like, you know, a training ground you can go to while you're in like a long queue, you know, like stuff like that could like be fundamental, could be like supported from like the baseline, right? But the issue is the same issue that Overwatch 2 had, right? If you follow like the Overwatch scene at all, whenever Overwatch 2 was being developed, it like nearly killed the game. Cause like oh, I threw a speed bottle out of moves.
Resubby wubby.
Wait, do I have speed bottles out right now? What do I have out? No, I have slow bottles. That was a good dead hard. Yeah, like Overwatch 2, like... Sorry, I seen to track this guy. Overwatch 2, oh, I got stuck. Fuck, I heard him, but I didn't realize that running in the direction that he was going would get me stuck. When they were, like when they were coding Overwatch 2, they basically stopped all production for Overwatch 1, and it like nearly killed the game. Like, luckily, Overwatch is like a massive title. So, like, when Overwatch 2 came out, it was like, I think it was fine. Like, I think there was enough hype to bring people back because, I mean, everyone knows Overwatch, right? Like, Overwatch is such a famous game that, like, even if it's, like, losing popularity a bit, like, it's not going to die out completely just because of how popular it is, you know what I mean? And people are going to be like, oh, shit, Overwatch made, like, a new game. Let's go check it out, you know? And sure, like, maybe DBD is that big, too. It's hard to say. Maybe. Maybe. But it would be risky, right? It'd be really risky. Because in order for them to make DBD2, they would have to like allocate a lot of resources there, which would mean there's way less resources being used on DBD1, which means there would be way less, like, for instance, like the whole like having a new chapter every 3 months would definitely not be a thing. There'd be probably a new chapter once every like 9 months or something. And like, I don't know about you guys, but I just don't know if the game would survive off that, right? Like, if there was only a new chapter once every 9 months or something like that, like, would DBD even survive? Could DBD players stay entertained for that long with no new content? Hard to say. Probably not, honestly. Like, it would, like, and then who knows how long DBD2 would actually take to, like, fully make, right? It might take multiple years.
Yeah, fuck that.
And if it does take multiple years, like what kind of a player base is even going to be left over at that point, right? So that's why it's kind of confusing, right? Like, if you can just, like... snap your fingers and then overnight have an Overwatch 2, it would be great, sure. Like that'd probably be amazing. But like, I just like it's not really realistic, you know what I mean? Yo, Austin, 5,000 bits. What the biggity fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Hello? What are you doing, man? Austin, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for the fucking big ass chunk of change. I don't know what you're doing throwing me a bunch of money like this, but you know what? I'll fucking take it, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you a lot. Hope you've been doing well, dude. Is this where I chase this arena because she's obsession?
Ooh.
I think so.
Lovely OhTofu.
Who's who? This is this arena. Yo, sweet gamer, what up, man? How's it going, buddy? 38 fucking months. Good to see you, man. Sweet, I have a confession. This is a really minor confession. But you know, I keep rating you, right? On Twitch. But I'm not following you I'm not actually following your Twitch, and I keep meaning to follow, but I keep trying to follow when you're offline, but then I keep forgetting. I don't like to follow people when they're online in case it gets like shown somewhere, because I hate having my name pop up. Is that weird? So I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Right now before I forget. There we go. There we go. I did it. There we go, I did it. There we go, it's done. It's done. It's done. Donezo. There. Literally never have to worry about it ever again. Good to see you, sweet. Hope you're doing well, man. That's not where I meant for that to go. Hey, man. Okay. These guys did a really good job this game. I mean, I think the map was also horrible, but like, they did a pretty good job of like this Felix is kind of a juicer. Do you not like being thanked for following somebody? No, not at all. I hate it. I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot mostly on DVD because I feel like this is gonna sound really big-headed. I'm sorry. Like, there's no other way for me to say this without it sounding big-headed. But like, because I'm kind of like a big streamer on DVD or whatever, right? When I like follow someone on DVD, it almost always, or if anyone calls out my name ever, and like if I'm ever like shown in chat or on stream in a DVD stream, a bunch of people in chat will like at me and like be like, "Oh, hi Tofu, hi," and like everyone will like say hi to me, which like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate, you know, that like people like me, but also I don't want to like sit there. I don't want to like. I don't want to ignore people, but I also don't want to sit there and like add everybody individually and be like, hi, hello, hi. Like sometimes I just want to chill and watch a stream. You know what I mean? And I feel like it ends up putting me in a spot where like I can't just chill and watch a stream because I'm like, oh god, I don't want to ignore people. Like I'm not trying to ego ignore people, but I'm also not trying to like at 50 people and say hi to them all individually. You know? Like sometimes I just want to chill and go under the radar. You know? If it's like a non-DVD stream, then I don't think I care. You know? Because then, like, they don't even know me, and they're usually just like, hey, OhTofu, thank you for the follow. And then they just go on with their life, and I'm like, cool, you know? Yeah, we're fucked. They're just gonna get out that gate, I think. Sometimes you gotta ignore people. Yeah, I mean, I do. I just ignore people all the time. It just sucks, because, like, I don't want people to think I'm, like, ego at them, you know what I mean? Because like I'm not. I just don't have time to like respond to every single person sometimes, you know. I'll have you know I caught one of your mods in a non-DVD stream. Yeah, who was it and where was it? Did you catch Slobby in a fucking Amaranth stream again? Fucking Slobby, dude. Goddamn Slobby. Tier 3 sub that guy. Tier 3 sub. That's when you put an emote and lurk? Yeah, that's usually what I do. I usually just say something like, hey, bit busy, but I'm lurking or something, and then put a lurk emote, you know? That's why I have a second account? What, for following? For like second account to be like an incognito viewer? Nah. It was Zach on a Magic the Gathering stream, yeah? Wait, who was he watching on Magic? That's interesting. Oh yeah, I guess Zach does play Magic. I remember when I was playing Magic for a while. I think Zach was talking to me about it. Hey, that was a lot better. We actually got shit on that game. These guys had like some fucking tryhard builds on. This was like the complete opposite. We went from like people that were giving up to like a fucking sweat squad of like brand new parts and syringes. Interesting. Oh, the duality of DVD.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Best in the week. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, dude. Thank you. If you chat in a stream, you'll unintentionally hijack the stream for 5 minutes. Yeah, which also sucks, right? I hate doing that too. Like, there's nothing worse than like feeling like I'm like taking over someone's, like, cause like honestly, that sucks. Like, as someone that's been there, it kind of sucks when like that's the case, right? Like, I know that like it doesn't suck like an extreme amount to the point where like it like bothers people a whole lot, but like it definitely isn't ideal to like have your entire chat going on and on about somebody or something else, right? Do you hate raiding people? No, like raiding's fine. Like I don't mind raiding people, especially because I could raid someone and just be like, hey, gonna go eat, so I'm gonna be lurking, right? Like that's kind of different than like, I don't know. And plus I'm like throwing them a bunch of viewers. That's different. Like that's more just me like supporting them than anything else, right? That's a lot different than me just popping in and like saying hi or following, you know? Who's got the next build? That was Butler. Up next is Baron. Baron, if you're here, you got the next build. Dark Poison, what up, buddy? Thank you, Condensed Soy Milk, for the follow. That's right. That's right. I remember something in a tempting board in a fast stream and was confused AF. How dare that board tempt others? Yeah, how dare she? How dare she? I played versus someone who was copying Lemon. Lemon told me that he had people copying him, which is weird. That's very bizarre. It's in a previous message of mine. Can you retype it? If you just hit up on your keyboard, it'll like cycle through your messages. So if you just press up, it'll like go through your past messages. If you're on keyboard anyway. If you're on phone, I don't know. What's up, Khalifa? How's it going? Isaiah, what up? You ever wish you had time to browse small streamers? Yes, kind of.
Subby wubby uwu.
Kind of, but also, I don't know. Like, I like to know, like, I like browsing small streamers and seeing, like, what streamers, like, are grinding and deserve the love. Because I do like supporting people that are, like, smaller, but... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done it in a long time. Young Blood Oni. I don't know what that means. Is that like a... Do you want me to run a skin that's Young Blood Oni, or are you just calling him Young Blood Oni? I'm with it. Sloppy Butcher, Colorphobia, Distressing, Bananaphobia, with Renjo's Bloody Glove and Splinter Hall. I see. The old No Power Oni. I think we had something similar, right? Well, we had this. I think we need Splinter Hall. Okay, Colorphobia, Sloppy. Am I dumb? Sloppy? Page 8? Page 6? Distressing and... What am I missing? Fanat? Fanat. Small map works best. Well, if we want to be a piece of shit, we are going to go to Midwich. So let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Mr. Chili, what's up? Scoopy Snacks with the sub. Scoopy Snacks, welcome in, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dude. DVD directory is so different nowadays. It really is, dude. It really is. Everything is so fucking different, man. It's like miles different than it used to be. Like, I literally just don't even know people anymore. It's rough. Like, sometimes when I'm ending stream, I'll like browse the like DVD directory to like try to find somebody to raid. Like, I'll be like, hey, let me just go see if I recognize anybody that I'm like not already following, right? And I'll just like go browse the directory, and it's like I never do. Like, I'm like, I don't know who anybody is anymore. Like, I feel like back in the day, you would browse the directory and you would just see a bunch of names you recognize, and you're like, oh, I've played with that guy a bunch of times. Or, I've seen that guy's name a bunch of times in different chats or something. Like, dude, these days it's just like, who fucking knows? Who knows, man? I played against someone acting like October and being toxic a few weeks ago, had their profile faking as her and all. Wait, what do you mean? Like, what was their profile? Was it like her pumpkin avatar or something?
Meow.
If you get something like that, you should send it to me. Like, if that happens, like, DM it to me, because that's weird. Is it still okay if we link our stream or a small streamer in the Discord channel? In like the community streamers Discord channel? I mean, sure, go nuts. Will you quit DVD this year? I don't fucking know, dude. I have no idea. Probably not. I don't know how to answer that, man. I don't plan on it. So, I don't know. I can't promise you that I'm not. I don't know. Memory test. You remember what country I'm from? I think I get you mixed up sometimes with Killer Legacy, because I think Killer Legacy is from Brazil. Are you from Brazil too? Anathema, where are you from? Was it Brazil? Fuck, I can't remember. I feel like you're somewhere South American, but I can't remember where. I don't know. Let the Katsuni guide you. I think I got you and Killer Legacy mixed up, because I know Killer Legacy is Brazilian, and for some reason I thought that was you, but no, it might have been Brazil, but it might have been something else. Okay, Andrew, what up, buddy? How's it going, man? What up? Will you quit DVD last year? No. Any games coming out that you're excited for? Struggling to keep myself interested in any games nowadays. No. Not really. Not really, no. Honestly, I can't think of anything. Like, what games are coming out that I give a shit about? Not really. Like, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game and the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game both look, like, moderately interesting. Like, I'm sure I'll check them out. I'm not like holding out hope for them being amazing. Like, I feel like they're probably gonna end up, sadly, they're probably gonna end up being flops. Like, realistically speaking, they'll probably end up being flops, which I hate to say that, because I want them to be good. Like, I want them to be good and successful games, but like, I know how things go. You know what I mean? I know how things go in the ASIN horror world, and like, most games just end up like flopping it for like a week or a month or so. But even if I just play them for like a week or a month and they're fun for like a week or a month, I would still consider that to be nice, right? Like, I don't think a game really needs to be like a long-term successful game in order for it to be like a fun time. So even if those games are just like popping off for like a week, it still sounds like a fun week, you know? Might as well. So I guess kind of that. Like, I'm kind of looking forward to that. Outside of that, like the Elden Ring DLC, that's not really a game, but the Elden Ring DLC is exciting. Hey, gamer. Apparently the game last year is like re-releasing or something. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about. I don't know, man. That's interesting, Zelric. Yeah, I don't know. That definitely wasn't her. I don't think she's played DBD in like months. Yeah, if you run into that at any point, DM it to me, man. Like, send that shit my way. Because that's not cool. That's not cool at all. So realistically, I probably like shouldn't use my power and keep people injured, but I still might depending on what happens. Like there might be certain times that I end up using it. Okay, Lori, sure. Sure, dude, sure. 5/16, does that make me a weeb? I think it does. You dirty, filthy fucking weeb. How dare you? How dare you? We're planning on playing Survivor tonight. I'm planning on doing builds for subs tonight. So if people give me 5 subs, they can make me play whatever they want, which includes Survivor. So you know what? I would ask the people that are giving me 5 subs. It's up to them, not me. If they plan on making me play Survivor, then the answer is yes. Otherwise, the answer is no. Yeah, that is really weird, Zelric. I don't know why anyone would. That's very bizarre. Some fucking salty loser, I guess. Kind of weird champ, if you ask me. Oh no, they're stealthy. I don't have enough orbs in the ground yet to get aura reading. Fuck. Not like this. Even Hag for $5, 5 subs. And no, it says at the top that Hag is 100 subs. But no. It's not $5, it's 5 subs. If I said $5, I probably misspoke. OhTofu, you coming back to Billy after the next after the heat change? No. Overheat is never really what turned me away from Billy, honestly. I never really cared about Overheat.
Hi, kitty.
To be honest with you, I think I just got bored of him because it just feels like once you learn to curve, it feels like it's like it feels like there's only so much you can do with it, and it just feels like like good players either like let you have a curve, or bad players just eat them because they don't know what they're doing, and it didn't really feel satisfying to me anymore. So I don't know. I don't know if like Overheat is really what turned me away from him. I mean, I might still play him, like I might play him here and there or whatever, but I don't think I'm gonna go back to like playing him a bunch now. Go long, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it, man. Motherfucking 41 months. Welcome back, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you, my mans. I'm going to kick this gen. Oh, it does everything Billy can do, but better? Yeah, and same thing with Blight. Like, I don't know, man. I think that's just the amount of hours I have. Like, I don't think that Billy is like an unfun killer in general. I think it's just like the amount of time I've put in and shit. Like, it's just burnout. Like, I have too many hours in this game and I have too many hours in Billy in general. And I think I just need like more. I don't know. Like, I've hit a point where I just need more than like going for curves and doing the fun stuff that you do on Billy. And I've never really been into like the parkour stuff either. Like I think it's neat or whatever, but I'm just not like super into it myself. So like, I don't know. I feel like Billy just doesn't really like provide anything for me anymore, which is a shame. Like again, he's still fun to play every once in a while, but he's just like every once in a while kind of a guy now. It's kind of hard for me to do this without giving him the window. I have to like zone him this way, but do I want to zone him that way? I don't know. Either it gets the window or he gets out. It's kind of a lose-lose. No scratch marks? Did they boon here again? Is it Shadow Step? But I'm playing Counter-Strike 2. No, I hate Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 6. Not a fan of Counter-Strike at all. Matter of fact, I really hate Counter-Strike. I think the gunplay in Counter-Strike is fucking ass. It's straight ass. It's fucking cheeks, bro. But I think that's also because I like never played Counter-Strike games growing up, you know? Like I think it's one of those things where like if I would have played Counter-Strike games growing up or whatever, I probably would like them. But I never did, so therefore I don't like them, you know? Okay, bye. Wait, I think they're doing this gen. I just can't get into the gunplay, dude. I just don't like the whole like standing still to be accurate, like memorizing spray patterns and having to like pull your aim down after shooting and I don't know, like everything about the gunplay in those games I'm just not crazy about. I need to get some more pressure. Like I need to get some downs. It sucks because I don't put sloppy, like I don't get sloppy on this guy from this, but I just need to get some pressure. Like I need to get more people injured and get some more blood orbs down and shit. Because we're just not getting enough value out of the build right now. Is the challenge no M2? It's not really a challenge, it's just kind of a build. Typically with this build, you don't M2 a lot. Like that's just typically how it's played. So like, yeah, I'm kind of not M2ing for the most part. Because like the more you don't M2, the more blood orbs they drop. Like if you're in your power, they don't drop orbs while you're in your power. But if you're out of your power, they do. So like the longer you stay out of your power, the more orbs drop. And also the build is built around keeping people injured. So basically like if everyone's injured and they're not able to heal because of your build, and if you're not popping your power ever, then like there should hypothetically just be orbs everywhere, which also means aura reading everywhere, right? Like that's kind of the idea behind it. We need to get rid of some of these orbs though. They're taking up too much real estate. What would it take for you to be the hardcore Billy enjoyer? It used to be nothing. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. Like I don't think there's anything that could be done that would make that a thing. Like Billy would just have to be a whole new killer than what he is. Like I don't know. Like again, I just put too many hours in him and too many hours into like the game in general to the point where it's just not satisfying to me anymore. What's the situation with the Friday night comp/custom matches? I'm waiting for DDoSing to go away. I don't want to do it right now because if people sign up and they play on Steam, they can get targeted just for having their like basically I can't have people show their names. Like I'd have to hide people's names and or tell them that they can only do it if they're on Epic. And both of those sound like bad options, right? Like I don't want to like spectate matches where we're like mystery Billy player versus group of mystery survivors, right? Like that sounds lame. And I also don't want to like restrict it to Epic only because that would like make a lot of people not able to play. So yeah, I'm kind of just stuck in a bad spot with scrims where I kind of can't do anything at the moment. I just can't do them. Is there, I mean, okay, Vel, do you know anything about the DDoSing situation? Like, do you know if there's any updates? I've heard people saying that like DDoSing is like magically fixed or something, even though I've not like actually heard anything official about it. I've heard that like some streamers are like going back to Steam or something and it's like been fine. Again, I have no idea how actually true any of it is, but I've heard that. Is it a Steam issue? I think so. How will you know it's fixed? I'm assuming I'll hear from the people, maybe the devs, like just maybe the community. I don't know. I'm assuming I'll hear from somebody or something about it. You know what I mean? I would assume. I wanted the full health guy, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. I don't care. You can do subhuman scrims only. No Steam to worry about. Yeah, console players only. Only subhuman trash. Don't stun me, bro. I specifically gave you instructions. Do you think behavior will ever tell us it's fixed? Maybe. Well, I don't know if they would ever announce it publicly. But they might, like, tell it to the Fog Whispers. You know what I mean? Since the Fog Whispers are, like, some of the people that have been, like, mostly targeted. I mean, I know it's not even just Fog Whispers. It's, like, other streamers, too. But, like, I feel like for instance, the Fog Whisperer Discord is filled with streamers, like, talking about it all the time because it's such a big issue. So I'm assuming to, like, get everybody to shut up. Assuming it gets fixed, they might be like, hey, guys, by the way, should probably be better now. Like, they would probably say it. If they did say it, I can't pass that information because that would be, I don't think I'm able to talk about what goes on in there. Like, I don't think I'm able to, I'm not able to share anything that the devs tell me from the Fog Whisperer Discord.
I fucking scam
so if it does get fixed, I won't be able to say it.
And I'd do it again, too. I'd fucking do it again,
But also, you know, scrims might randomly come back for no reason whatsoever is all I would say. I don't know. Naughty Cat, thanks for the 5 more subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Tofu, I'm one of your DDoSers. It's fixed. I can't do it anymore. Don't worry. Nice try. Nice try, man. Good one. Good one. If you did do it, if they did tell you, then you start doing scrim nights again, it's basically telling everyone. Yeah, but what if I started doing scrim nights again and I'm just like, fuck it, let's just try it out and see if it works. Like what if I was like, fuck it, guys, I miss scrim nights. Let's just try it and see if it works. And then it works, and then we're like, oh, cool, I guess it's fixed, you know? Like, I'll do some tomfoolery. Can I have that, man? Yeah! You know. Let's get out of here. Come on, man. Let's go. Running cat, think of the 5 more subs, though. I appreciate you. Thank you. As a regular non-streamer, my first game of the day I got DDoS. It's still rampant even in random games. Wait, really? I didn't think random people were getting DDoS ever. I thought it was just a streamer thing. Like, I thought they were just targeting streamers. I wasn't aware of them just like DDoSing random people at games at any point. Because that's interesting. Well, congratulations, friend. Congratulations on your victory, Elodie. Wait, where'd she go? Oh my god, you scared me. What? Do you want to stun me? Woo. Big brain, where's the sign up form for scrims? I don't even know if we have a form right now. I think all the forms are down. I can't even tell if you actually want the form or not, but like, I don't even think we have a form at the moment because it's all just on hold. It's a shame, dude. I fucking miss it, man. I miss doing scrims too. Like, I want to bring it back. It's been so long. It's been like 2 or 3 weeks since we've done them now, and it's probably been longer than that. It's been like 3 or 4 weeks actually. It's been a while. I miss it, man. I fucking miss it. There's a lot of crashing happening, so it might not be people getting DDoS. Yeah, if I'm being perfectly honest with you guys, I'm very skeptical whenever I hear somebody talking about getting DDoSed. Because, like, don't take this the wrong way, because, like, I'm not trying to say that anybody in chat right now is lying, but I'm just going to say that, in general, I think human beings, like, your average human being is kind of dumb. And again, you guys might all be very chill, intelligent, down-to-earth, smart people. But I don't know for a fact, right? I don't know every one of you personally. I don't know. And there's a lot of people out there that would probably just like have their internet die or like have their game crash and then just assume it's DDoSing when it's not, right? Like, that's something that surely happens. Like, that 100% happens for sure. So like, I don't know if that's what's going on with you guys. Like, maybe you're actually getting DDoSed, but it's hard for me to like take someone random that I don't really know that personally saying that they're getting DDoSed and be like 100%. Like, just to be honest with you, I don't 100% believe it just from hearing it. Like, I'm like, yeah, maybe you are. Like, I'll even say probably you are. But like, I just don't know 100%, right? I have hemorrhoids. You spelled hemorrhoids wrong, but that sucks, man. Sorry to hear. Do you need your cream? Your cream. Only very smart and attractive people watch Tofu stream. Yeah, they all do it because I'm so fucking dumb and ugly that it makes them feel better about themselves. You know what I mean? They're like, ah. Look at this dumb, ugly idiot. Thank God I'm smart and handsome with a good beard and a strong chin. Unlike this fool. That's what I'm here for, baby. That's what I'm here for. I blame Lizard Squad. Yeah, fucking Lizard Squad, dude. What if streamers are dumb as well and there's no DDoSing? Yeah. Hypothetically, it's possible, but I mean, might definitely let my entire internet go down, you know? Which wasn't ideal. Like, having everyone in my house lose internet at the same time, right when I started playing DVD, right when the DDoSing situation was happening, that'd be a pretty weird coincidence, you know? Tofu, what does Sabo fall under? What? What? Huh? Perk? It's a perk? I don't understand your question. What if you streamed on Steam one day without telling chat to see what would happen? Well, that's the thing. Like, I might not get hit if I do anon mode, right? Like, I mean, the thing right now is that I'm on full anonymous mode, right? If I went on non-anonymous mode on Steam, then I might not get hit because like the DDoSers might just assume I'm still on Epic. But that's different. Like, that's a lot different than like, oh, I need to be playing ads. I was supposed to be playing ads this whole time. Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and play some. That's a lot different than like doing something intentionally where there's clearly people that are obviously on Steam, right? Like, clearly if someone is like obviously on Steam, or if there's a chance that someone's on Steam, then like it's a lot different when people know that someone could be targeted, right? As opposed to like them just assuming I'm not. Like, I don't think that really makes a difference. It's not really about me being on Steam. It's about the players being on Steam. Like, I don't have this like desire to play on Steam. I don't give a fuck. I'm pretty content with playing on... Wait, why do I have 120 orc cells? That's weird. I'm pretty content with playing on Epic, right? Like, I don't have a desire to be on Steam. I don't really care about Steam, to be honest with you. But I can't do scrims unless everyone else can be on Steam. You know what I mean? Resubby wubby uwu. I need to go get coffee, guys. I gotta go get some coffee. Aaron, think of the 71 fucking months, man. Jesus Christ, brother, that's a lot of months. I said Juan Moore. Juan Moore. Thank you for 71, man. Welcome back, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, my guy. I gotta go get some coffee. So give me a quick minute, guys. Give me a quick minute. I gotta go refill my fucking life juice. All right. So BRB, 1 sec. I will be back in a moment, and when I get back, we'll continue with the games. BRB. All right. Hi, chat. I'm back. Hello, I'm here. Hi. I gotta figure out what the next build is, by the way. I forgot. I should have been figuring that out, huh? The last build was Barons, right? I think Diabetic. I think you're up next, right? Yes? No, Jasmine. No, Patak. Oh my god, there's so many people. Holy shit, there's so many people that have builds. Patak, you're up next. God damn. Tofu, hi. Hi, Perry, what up? Diabetic, I'll just put your build together real quick since you typed it out. But you're not up for like another like 2 or 3 builds. I thought we were way further ahead than we were, but we're not. There's so many builds. I think it's because I've been like redoing people's builds to get DCs. But like, bro, there's like fucking DCs every match, man. So maybe that's not a good idea. But I'll put together your build anyway, just so that like when you're up, I have it, you know? With comp ponytail. Is that what this is? Is this comp ponytail? Deadard and background. Wait, Deadard and background player bond in either boon, circle of healing. Dude, the idea of running background player and Deadard is interesting. You either can go for flashlight saves or be a chase and juicer. Bond in either circle of healing or adrenaline, bro. Always adrenaline. Literally always. Bond adrenaline is like, those two perks are my babies, dude. With a beam. Okay. Again, we're not doing this yet. But whenever you're up, I'll have it ready to go. You ever Taco Bell's coin game? No, I don't. Exodus, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Can I get Myers with Game of Foot, Nemesis, Dark Devotion, Play Their Food, Judas Journal, Hairbow, map of your choice? Yes, you can. Why, yes. Yes, actually, you can. So you want Judas Journal, you want a Hairbow. I don't think you want to play with your food, right? You want a Nemesis, Game of Foot, Dark Devotion. Oh no, you do want to play with your food. So a bunch of obsession-based stuff. So we're gonna get stealthy. We're gonna get stacks. We're also gonna kick pallets faster. This should be interesting. What am I missing? Nemesis. Yeah. Map of my choice. I don't want to do like I feel like doing indoor maps with the Myers is like so cheesy. I want to do just like our standard map. I'm just gonna do like an Azeroth's map, honestly. I don't want to do like. I hate like spamming indoor maps for like things like this. It feels like if you really want, I can change it to an indoor map. But I think if it's up to me, I'm just gonna do like a random Azeroth's maps or something. I feel like I feel like spamming like indoor maps for things like this feels like it's like almost like cheap. You know what I mean? Map offering gamer, you know. You Red Forest, you coward. Yeah, like I'm not that. I don't feel that bad about it, you know. Look, I think Azeroth's maps are good for everybody. Okay, all right. It's a good compromise. Everybody's happy on Azeroth's. Has the Doctor guy done the build today? You mean Bitter Knights? I guess Bitter Knights would be the Doctor girl, but no. No, luckily or maybe unluckily. I mean, I don't know. Like, I appreciate the 5 subs every time, but like, I also hate doing the fucking build. So, you know, maybe luckily. Oh, I should mention this. Since we're like kind of at peak hours where I think most people are probably watching, I won't be streaming tomorrow, by the way. I have to take tomorrow off because we go and pick up the we go to pick up the puppy tomorrow at like 10 p.m. And it's also like an hour drive. So it's like 10 p.m. tomorrow and it's also like an hour-long drive. So we yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. So I'll be getting home at like 11 or something, maybe even later. And then also we're gonna have a new puppy, which I'm probably not going to want to just be like, well, we now have a fucking crazy energetic puppy that's brand new to our house. Time to go stream. Like, I'm probably going to want to, like, you know, stay around and, like, help with the puppy any way I can, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Are you adopting a dog from vampires? Yes. Yes. Kind of late. No, it's going to be hard to get someone to cover your shift. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Fucking fire me? What are you gonna do? Fire me? I'm the only one that can do this job. You need me. This company fucking needs me. What are you gonna do? Fucking fire me? I don't think so. No one else can do my job. Only if you post on Discord. What, the puppy? Yeah, dude, trust me. You're gonna get plenty of. There will be so many puppy pics. Don't you worry. There's gonna be puppy pics for days, dude. For days. He's gonna be a cute little fucker. Hey, how's it going? You're already the obsession. That's great for me. I have Judas Journal. Why, this is great for me. Why, thank you so much. Just that, play with your food too? Why, thank you. You're so kind. Oh, Pallet Son? Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you kindly. A little bit of a Dark Devotion activation. Don't mind if I do. Well, another stack of play with your food. Well, you know what? Yes, I will. Why, thank you. I think I actually will. Yes, thank you. Damn, dude, they're on to me. At least one of them was on to me. She almost got grabbed. Is there someone just crouching here? Yes. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, bruv? Oh, Zarina, won't you come home to me? Cause I'm going to Azeroth's maps with a hairbow on my knee. I don't know. It's not working. It's not working.
I can stalk her fast. I can also kick. Hey, fucker! I got speed, man. You better watch yourself, boy. You are lagging. Did you just hit a fucking 10,000 ping dead hard? This perk's OP, dude. This perk's fucking OP. This perk's OP, bro. Motherfuckers with 10,000 ping can dead hard me. It's bullshit.
Oh, it's my first.
This guy's
time.
literally from fucking Mars, dude. This guy's a Martian playing on DBD and he could fucking dead hard me. It's some bullshit. Fuck this perk. Hate it. Hate it, man. Can't wait for it to get nerfed, I'm telling you. And fucking Martians will stop dead harding me one day, I'm telling you. Someday. Someday I'll stop getting dead hearted by Martians. Hey, you, fucker. Come here. You son of beach. You dirty son of beach. Oh no, I can't believe you've done this. You might just gave me a sack plate of food, right? Well, no. Stock. Stock. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Here. Do people in your dreams dead hard? Yes. I get dead hearted in my dreams. Yes. It haunts me every night. Every night I go to sleep. And it happens to me every time. There's no escaping the dead hard. No matter where I go, no matter what I do. Just dead hards all around me. I got a boon. We are currently still undetectable, which is quite nice. But also I just got a down, so they definitely know I'm here. You have a favorite killer? Yes, Oni. My favorite killer is Oni. Hey guys, I have a question. Do you guys play killer in Dead by Daylight? Follow-up question. If you guys play killer in Dead by Daylight, do you guys feel stressed when you play killer? Is that a thing? Do people feel stressed playing killer in DBD? Oh! Follow-up question. To the follow-up question. Do you play Survivor in DBD? Are you stressed when you play Survivor in DBD? I thought I heard more people breathing. I don't know how I just bamboozled her like that, but I'll take it. I could have sworn I heard somebody else breathing. Like, I think someone else is here. Like, I thought I heard someone breathing to my left. Like, I was almost sure of it. Yes to both. Yes, and I play solo queue. You need a pull or something. Yeah, you're right. I need to make a pull on this. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Hey, man. Stop it. Hey, well, I don't know who to chase. I'm a dirty tunneler, not like this. Do you have Dead Hard? Hey, kids. Do you like violence? Make a poll. Yes, a poll. I'll make a pool. Don't worry, I'll make a pool. I'll make a swimming pool. A poll. Yes. Now you guys get it. Now you understand. Oh. Fucking Martians, bro. I'm telling you. Hate those fucking Martians. Hate them. Hate everything about them. Hot tub stream when? Never? Why would I do a hot tub stream? I think hot tub streams are for people that are like attractive. Like, dude, trust me, if I was like hot and I can sell my body and get rich, I would probably do it. Like, trust. That would be the shit. But like, no. You know what I mean? Starver feels more casual when I'm losing, but killer feels more stressful if so. Yeah? It's an interesting thing to think about. Like, losing as killer feels more stressful than losing as survivor. I wonder how many people agree with that. I feel like I need to like sit here and like ask questions individually with like a poll for each one. Sorry, a poll. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Who fucking knows anymore, dude? With like a poll for each one.
and then like kind of get the answers. You know what I mean? Because I'm curious. Losing a chase as a killer is so defeating. Yeah. Happy Meal, what's up, buddy? You said it right that time? Did I? I don't even know anymore, dude. What do you ask about whether the rules are stressful? I'm just curious. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to like understand other people's point of view in the game more because like I don't feel stressed playing either side. But I also feel like I end up with like a lot of very like survivor biased opinions in this game, even though I'm like a killer main. But I think a lot of that comes from the fact that I'm like a 10,000 hour player. And I just don't really like feel stress or anything like, but I think like your average player probably does. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to like understand more. I don't know. Just an interesting discussion, I guess. It's all the Fang back here. I think I'm gonna go for her. Who's full health? Actually, where'd she go? Did she go to this gen, maybe? I don't know, man. Maybe I should have just chased the injured guys. Fuck, not like this. Wait, was that her? Or was I just hallucinating? Was I hallucinating? I thought I saw something. I was just hallucinating, dude. I shouldn't have taken all those hallucinogenics, dude. I shouldn't have ate those weird mushrooms before stream, dude. Not like this. They said just to put one tablet in your tongue and everything was gonna be fine, man. Not like this. Oh, there's blood here. Hey, brother. This guy just got off the hook, didn't he? I'm a tunneler. Fuck, he dead harded me too. When you lose a survivor, one guy is laughing at you. And when you lose a killer, 4 people are laughing at you. Not literally, but the feeling people get. Yeah, is it like that you like feel like ganged up on? Is that it? Like there's just like 4 survivors and there's only one of you, so you're like not losing as a team, you're losing as an individual, and you feel like, is it like, I don't know. I feel like to me it seems more like as survivor, it feels like you can like, whether you're doing it like subconsciously or consciously, I feel like you can kind of like blame your team. It's not like solely your fault, right? It's not, I wouldn't even say it's blaming your team. It's not solely your fault, right? Like you're not the only player there, right? So like if you lose as survivor, it's like, we as a team lost shit, you know what I mean? Or like, you know, or sometimes you just get tunneled and like your teammates maybe get out and you're like, oh, there's nothing I could have done, you know? As killer, like you're the only one there, and like if you lose or if things go badly, like it's all on you. There's no one else for you like to like deflect to, whether it's like consciously or subconsciously. Like there's nothing there for your brain to be like, oh yeah, it wasn't me, you know, it was probably something else. Like it's nothing but you. Like that's all there is, you know? And I think that might definitely have a lot to do with it. Which is interesting because I don't know if there's any way to fix that, right? Like that's an unfortunate problem to have because I really don't think there's any fix. A lot of killers deflect. Yeah, and honestly, that might be why there's so much deflecting on the survivors, because that does happen a lot. Like the amount of killer players that'll lose games and then blame like the map, or blame survivors for being OP, or blame like XYZ. You know what I mean? Like that does happen a lot. So like that's probably why, right? Damn, she didn't dead hard that. Fucking ballsy, bro. Ballsy, brother. Yeah, actually, does she have hope? She's pretty fast. I think she has hope. She seems really quick with it. Oh my god, she's just holding W to the execute. She's gonna make it with her fucking hope looking ass. Not like this, dude. Oh, now I got the killer version of hope. I got a stack of play with your food. They're all gonna get out. Pain. I think it also feels more like you're stuck in a bad game as killer as opposed to survivor. That's a pretty good point too. Like if you're in a bad game as survivor, usually you just die, right? Like you just die and move on and go next. Whereas like with killer, you can't like, it's hard to just make a game end fast, right? Like the best way for you to do it is just to AFK. But even that, like even AFKing will like, sometimes the survivors will just come fuck with you and not even leave, you know what I mean? No, Tofu, why'd you let that Martian escape? Because they were too fast. They were too fast, man. They had Martian speed. I noticed you lost your Game of Foot speed when Play With Your Food activated. Wait, really? That's weird. Well, it might have just been a visual bug. I don't know if I actually lost the speed. Hard to say. Oh, but sorry, how's it going? I think I did. I think I'm good and well rested, I believe.
I think killer should always be a folder open the exit gates. I'm guessing you meant to say they should always be able to open exit gates, because I kind of agree with that. I think like we talked about this the other day. I think if they did that, they would have to like have a warning or something that popped up. I think as long as there was like a thing that popped up, like if a message popped up and they were like, warning, you're about to help the survivors escape. Are you sure you want to do this? And then you just like hit yes, you know? Like if it was something like that, then sure, I'd be totally cool with that. Because yeah, like I do think giving the killer an option to just be like, fuck this, I just want out, you know what I mean, would be fine. Because like survivors kind of have that option, right? They could like kill themselves on hook or whatever the fuck. Like as a killer, there's really no way to just be like, you know what, I just don't want to fucking be here anymore. Like there's really no way to do that other than AFKing. So, and honestly, I would rather like, if a killer wants to give up, I would rather them do that than have them AFK and like force us to do gens, right? Like I don't want to sit there and repair 5 gens against a killer that gave up. That's boring. I'd rather just have them open the gate and then have everyone go next, you know? I think both sides would probably be more happy with that. Hi, can you do doctor with the impossible skill check build on Nerving Presence, Merciless Storm? No, I think that was the old build, Raz. That was Jasmine's old build. Jasmine already had a build, which was that, and then we reviewed it, and then we did something new. But Jasmine's this is Jasmine's second build, and I don't know what they want this time. I'm assuming something else. Sorry, Raz. I know you're trying to help. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you trying to help. So I'm sorry. I know you're out here like doing the extra effort to help me out with builds, and I'm over here like, nah, that's not it, chump. Sorry, chump, that ain't it. I appreciate you, but yeah, that was Jasmine's old build. But Jasmine, if you're here, you're up next, so let me know what you want. It'd be nice if that could happen, but then say your endgame perks don't work if you open the door. Oh yeah, true. That's also good. That's also a good point too. Like I think opening the gate at like a really pivotal moment with like no ed might be a thing, right? That's true. I didn't really think about that. Like if you're running like endgame perks, like say you have like no ed Bloodborne and you have like 3 slugs and you just like down someone and then hook them and then like, or sorry, you down someone, open the gate and then hook them. And so like like the exit gates are blocked and you also have no ed speed, right? Like that could get out of hand for sure. Yeah, that's a good point. That would probably be the only issue with that. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. If you're in that specific position, I think you deserve the W. That's a good point, right? Like if you're in that position, then it sounds like you're probably going to win anyway. Like at that point, it's probably already game over. So maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I think there's also some stress in the way of anxiety, or sorry, performance anxiety as killer. For an individual playing against 4 other people, and if a game goes out of your control, it can feel kind of humiliating. Yeah, I get that. Again, I think it all comes down. I think it all comes back to the like individual player thing. I think it all comes back to that like every time. Like I think it's the fact that you're playing as an individual and not as a team. So again, any like mistakes that you make or whatever are like highly noticeable because you're the only one there, right? Like there's no one else on your team that's playing with you. There's no one else that you can blame. It's just you. Is Jasmine here? Did I miss your message? I'm not seeing Jasmine. Unless I'm just missing the message, I might just be a dingus. Why no Merciless Storm? Because it's bugged. It's currently bugged, and I don't want to run bugged perks. Feels kind of rude. Feels kind of rude to like run a bugged perk that I know is bugged, and then you know kind of be a dick with it. Like I don't know, it just feels mean. If Jasmine's not here, then Diabetic would be up next, which would be that Nancy build. It's Diabetic, and then Chester, and then Naughty Cat again. That's it. Just those. But I'm gonna give it a minute. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go play this driver build. If Jasmine comes back within the next like half an hour or whatever, I'll still give them the build. But what's wrong with Merciless now? The same thing that's been wrong with it for like quite a while. Where like if you fail a skill check, it like counts as you failing every skill check after that skill check. So like if you fail like the first skill check in Merciless Storm, it'll count as you failing every skill check, so it'll regress the gen by like a gazillion % basically. It's really fucky. Whoops, I'm gonna do that. By the way, love the stream. Thank you, Steve Zeppelin. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. It's like I take a moment to appreciate the way you talk about this game. Instead of seeing something frustrating, you find a possible way to talk about it instead of fuck this, fuck that, you know? Appreciate you, Topi. Hey, thank you, Mo. Thank you. I just like talking about things. I just like trying to understand things. I don't know. I don't think I have like the best look on things all the time. To be honest with you, I think a big issue I've had a lot is I think my points of view are very biased towards like I feel like I'm very biased because of how like much experience I have, and I feel like I sometimes like fail to take into account
the new player experience, right? Like, I think it's been so long since I've been like newer to this game that like, again, like things like the idea of feeling stressed on killer just don't even like cross my mind because I just don't feel that, and I haven't felt that for like 5 years. You know what I mean? So like sometimes I just need to like remind myself that like that is a thing for a lot of people. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's important for me to like talk about that kind of stuff. If I'm gonna talk about DBD at all, I think it's really important for me to try to like stay grounded when it comes to that kind of shit. It's really easy for me to like, I don't know, ignore it. They didn't kill switch it? I agree. Austin had no tunneling experience and achieved a very high win rate. On the other hand, he has 10k hours. Yeah, I never tunnel on killer and I still win like every game. I mean, I feel you. Like, if you haven't seen me play killer, I go way out of my way to not tunnel every single game, and I still 4k pretty much all the time. Like I think the only games I don't 4k is when I'm running like a meme build. Like today, I think we had 2 games where I was running like meme builds with just like weird stuff. And the survivors also were like pretty good on a pretty good map. Like if I get a good map with pretty good survivors with like a meme build, then maybe I'll lose. But if it's like not all of those things meeting, and if I'm playing a weak killer, like I think both the games that I had people escape today, and even those games, I think we had like 2 people escape in both of them, right? And even in those games, it's like I'm playing like a weak killer with like a weak build on like a strong map against good survivors, right? Like it literally takes all of those things happening to lose. It's so dumb. Like again, this game is like, it's 100% a matchmaking thing, but this game right now, like if you're good at it on killer, it's like the most fucking killer sided thing ever. It's such a joke. Like it's honestly such a fucking joke. Coil, how's it going, Coil? Good to see you, Coil. How's it going, brother? How's it going, Coil? Is my shit bugged, or are you doing these builds in a wacky order? Well, I skipped Jasmine the second time because Jasmine's not here. Is your shit bugged? I don't know. Here's the order I see. I just did Patax build, right? I'm pretty sure I just did Patax build, right? I'm not wrong about that. So then I went on to Jasmine B, who wasn't here. So then I moved on past that to Diabetic, and after Diabetic was Chester, and then after Chester was Naughty Cat. And those are all the ones we have left. I don't know what you're seeing, but I think that should be it. Hey, it's that shoey guy. Yeah, it's that fucking shoey guy, dude. It's that guy that drinks his fucking beer out of a shoe. It's that fucking guy. Yeah. Shame him. My game just crashed. Luckily, it was after I saw the RPD offering as Huntress. Phew. Oh, man. Rough. My game always seems to crash whenever I see RPD offerings when I'm trying to play fun killers too. Same thing with decimated Borgo offerings. My game tends to crash when I see those too, as killer anyway. Not as survivor, but as killer, you know. Happens. Well, Krat, I think like letting anybody submit things to a spreadsheet sounds like a bad idea. You know? Like, I don't know. I think giving the entire public access to something, I don't know about all that. I mean, I can maybe like juggle, like I would maybe juggle with the idea of like enabling certain regulars if they want to help or something. To like maybe make make a form that like, and just give like, I don't know, like 100 trusted regulars permission and just like have them be able to edit stuff if they want, right? Like I'd maybe not be opposed to that, but like even that's not really necessary, right? Like I'm totally fine if people like if nobody's keeping track of the builds, I could just literally call upon people as they're up. I think that's fine. What do you mean? We're all mature adults that totally wouldn't take advantage. Yeah, for sure. Definitely not. Definitely people wouldn't just go in there and type weird shit. $100 people, even a trusted regulars? Yeah, even that sounds pretty chaotic. You're not wrong. It's a Frederick. He's got, whatchamacallit, red paintbrush. Luckily, we're on Borgo. Oh, God, I'm playing Nancy. Oh, God. Is this comp ponytail Nancy? I don't understand why is the ponytail the comp thing? I feel like Nancy's are typically juicers. But I don't know if I'm going to be a juicer. I have no idea. I'm a bit sloppy these days. You could use Google Forms. What exactly, like, how's that different? Like, wouldn't it still be access to everybody? Wouldn't it be like the same shit? I should do this mid-gen. That seems like a good one to do. Borgo looks so pretty in the dream world. Oh yeah, people said that looks better in the dream world. I should have looked around. I forgot.
Face the motherfucking darkness. What the fuck? What the funkin' waggles? Don't worry, guys. I'll fall back asleep. It's fine. Let the Katsuni guide you. Wavy Amy, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, what up, what up? Fluffy Good Cat, how you doing, by the way? Hello, hello. No pain res? Actually, their gen was way more along than mine. But still no pain res. What? What's that backwards run thing? Overcharge? Not overcharge. Oppression? Huh. Yeah, Kyle, I'll teach you, dude. We could have a private session, okay? Just you and I. Very private. Wait, shouldn't there be a window here? Is that like... I thought that tile was something that it wasn't. I thought that was that one tile, but it's not that one tile. It's some other tile. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. It was some kind of monstrosity. Frederick, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck, Frederick? What the actual fuck are you doing, Frederick? I can barely even moonwalk anymore, dude. It's I don't play enough Survivor. I mean, I guess like the past few days I've been playing more, but like aside for the past few days I've been oh yeah, you guys are right. This map does look a lot better. It's like so much less red. Dude, why doesn't it just look like this all the time? I mean, I think it's a little too gray for my taste, maybe. Oh, he's probably got dresses too. He's probably got the fucking dress add-ons. Look at how much it regressed. I'm boosted, dude. I'm trash can. Oh, I get it. Face of Darkness is so that if I randomly get a skill check whenever I scream, I get extra regression with the dresses. I see. That's cheeky. That's kind of cheeky. I see what he's going for. Oh, is he? Wait, what? He's chasing this guy. What am I even worried about? Stop it! Stop it! Stop facing the darkness! Stop it! Oh yeah, it's red paintbrush. You're right, but he's probably got at least one dress, right? Yeah, I would assume. I'm surprised he didn't do. I'm surprised he didn't do double dress. Double dress would make much more sense. Is he faking or is he going? Felix got downed? Crawl to that side so I can CJ. No, you're gonna crawl to the side so I can CJ. He didn't crawl to the side so I could CJ. Not like this. I thought that's what he was gonna do. He's like, he looked like he was he crawled to this side.
Fucking scammed him.
And I was like, oh, he's gonna set me up for a CJ, but he
do
didn't.
it again, dude. I'd fucking do
He
it
didn't set me up for a CJ at all. Pain. Demonic go 6 for the 5 subs. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in, gamers. Thank you, man. Boop, 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 boop. Everyone's still screaming randomly. We gotta find a space of darkness in them, dude. I know, right, Swarm? I hate that they changed that, dude. Like, it's so sad. It was such an unnecessary thing to change. I don't even, like, the thing that's weird, too, is I don't even think they did it on purpose. I think it was, like, an accidental thing. But, like, and I also don't think they, like, know or even care about, like, how important it was either, you know what I mean? Like, it was such an important part of, like, fucking around with Survivor, but, like, they probably just don't even know that, you know? So it probably won't ever even get changed back. Sucks. Hut disappeared all tonight? No, we haven't ran into a tombstone. We haven't ran into a tombstone yet, so no. Why did you not run away from him? What the fuck was that? I was like gonna body block for him, and my man's was just like, what if I just spin in circles and don't actually go anywhere? You're right. That's brilliant. What we're talking about, what do they change? Basically, like, if somebody was under, like, if a survivor was under the pallet, like, it was like this for like a year or two straight. If somebody was under the pallet and you would throw the pallet, like if I threw the pallet right here on this side, everybody under the pallet would come to this side. Like survivors that are slugged under it, the killer, everybody. Like no matter where they were, as long as they were under pallet, like even if they were even slightly more towards this side, like you had to be like really far out to not get pushed to the other side. Like you'd pretty much push everything under the pallet to the other side whenever you threw a pallet. And now it's not really like that. Now, like,
it's like whichever side they're like leaning towards more, and very often when you throw pallets and stuff, people just go on the same side as you, which is kind of lame. Like it made CJ teching really easy. Like it made it so that you can CJ tech people that weren't even like trying to get CJ teched, like randoms that were just like right here, like even like this random dude I'd be able to CJ tech because I can like force him to the side of the pallet that he needs to be on for a CJ, right? Whereas now I can't do it unless he lets me. Shut up, Nancy. Shut up. No, dude, please. It's not enough. I should have got a bigger head start. I'm gonna blame my old man boomer reaction time there. I think I could have had that. Oh shit. I literally looked at chat because I didn't think you would come for me. That's really unfortunate. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game. I literally like thought I just assumed he was gonna go camp hook, so I like looked over at chat, and when I turned back around, he was on my ass, so that was awful. What the Katsuni guy do? What's up, slobbers? How you doing, dude? Mac Daddy Myers TTV. Thank you for the raid. That's a fucking name. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking name. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. On the other hand, it was only good if you had a teammate or duo on solo queue survivor. Wait, what? No, I think if I didn't read the rest of your message, but I feel like it was the opposite. I feel like it was good for solo. Like now you can't, like again, I can't like even go for CJ Tech solo now. Like it's literally impossible. Like I need my survivor teammate to like help me go for it, and they're like never going to, right? Like a random teammate's never gonna help me go for a CJ. They probably don't even know what a CJ is. Especially with how bad matchmaking is, you know what I mean? I'm not asleep, you know. I guess eventually I'll fall asleep. Fucking Freddy players, bro. I wonder if I could break. I'm gonna have to break his bloodlust, is what I'm gonna have to do. Actually, can I break his bloodlust? I guess that's one way to do it. Because I think both sides have to be safe to break his bloodlust. Is there a pallet here? There is on this side. Fuck. Dude, I don't know these fucking tiles, man. I don't know these goddamn tiles. Like, shouldn't there be a window on that side and a pallet on this side? There is a pallet on this side. But shouldn't there be a window on that side? Like, what is this tile? I don't even know what this is. I thought this was like that one tile that spawns on like every map, but I guess it's not. I don't even know what the fuck it is, dude. What happened to that update that caught lots of hate? It's still coming, but they revised it and it's a lot better now. It's like a gazillion times better. If you're talking about the same one, I think you're talking about the one where they like made healing take longer. They kind of went back on the healing change, and healing is going to be the same speed. They basically just like went back on a lot of the bad changes. They like went back on the Billy change. They went back on the healing changes. A lot of the bad changes that they were going to make, they went back on. So
do it again, dude. I'd fucking do it again.
The patch is still happening, but it's like a good version of the patch, basically. Spooky Beer, there with the 5 subs. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in, gamers. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome on in, gamers. Welcome on in. Borgo tiles are so scuffed, they just throw walls together? Yeah, that was weird. I played that so bad. I played that so bad. Tofu getting stressed playing Survivor? Dude, nothing in DVD stresses me. This game is like impossible to stress me anymore. Like, there's no way. If anything, I just laugh at how bad I am because I played that so fucking bad. Is it coming tomorrow or next week? Next week. Coming next week. OhTofu just got done overwatching and found a solid random group. Needless to say, I think we're sweaty Overwatch homies now. Oh, did you like find a group and then queue with them or something? Dude, I've thought about that. Like, do people still do that? I feel like ever since I've done like, I feel like maybe this is like a streamer thing. Maybe it's like since I became a streamer or something. I feel like I don't like. Do people even do that anymore? Like back in the day, that was a thing I did, right? I would play like Left 4 Dead and I would meet people and I would add them and then we'd play together. Do people still do that? Like random people? Do you just make friends with random people? Is that still a thing that human beings do on games? Because like that's wholesome. That's wholesome and adorable. I haven't done anything like that in like years, dude. I've not like met a random person just from gaming before. Like it's been so long. Like I have the same friends that I've had for like 6 years. You know what I mean? Just use placebo tablet, you'll get stressed. Dude, that's not even stress. That's just annoyance. That's like straight up fucking annoyance is what that is. All right, that was your build. I mean, I feel like I didn't do it very well, Diabetic, but that was your build. I tried. I mean, I think I'm just fucking boosted, bro. Sorry. Chester, you're up next. Chester, if you're here, you got to build. Let me know what you want. Let me know, man. Let me know. Not me being the only person saying no. Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you, dude? Mad's out here egoing everybody. You aren't friends with the same people. You just made you... Wait, you just made you our problem, and I guess we're nice enough to deal with you. Yeah? Well, no, I know what it actually is. You guys put up with me so that you can be friends with Mariah. That's what it is. Like, I just kind of tag along, and like Mariah unfortunately has to live with me. So like, you know, if you want to hang out with Mariah, I just happen to be there, and you're like, ugh, fine, I guess I'll fucking deal with Tofu. Fine, I suppose. Jesus, fine, I guess if I have to. I met my now husband joining random lobbies in Overwatch. Really? That's fucking adorable, dude. That's super cool. Wait, what do you mean by joining random lobbies? Like, you mean just like you like got him as like a teammate and then you like added each other, or do you mean like, are you talking about like customs? Also, Chester, if you're here and you have a build, please at me so I can pick it out of chat. Like, if anyone's giving me a build, I would very much prefer if you guys like hit me with like the @OhTofu whenever you posted it. That way I don't miss it. But Chester082431 is the name. Chester082431. If you're here, you got to build. If you're not here, I guess I can move on to Naughty Cat, who would be up next, I think. I am spooky, but I'll get to that build whenever I like. It's gonna be a little bit. I think I have like 4 or 5 builds that are first. All right, I'll put together your build, Naughty Cat, but I'm keeping an eye out for Chester. I didn't miss his message, right? I'm trying to look. I don't think I missed it, but if I did, I mean, I just hope I didn't. I don't know. I joined a lobby and we clicked right away and spent 10 hours playing together. Aw, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Lightweight, dance with me, quick and quiet, lucky break. Do. Yeah, I like wonder, like, I wonder if I should, dude. I feel like if I'm playing like a non-DVD game, I should just like make friends with people. Like, I feel like it's impossible to make friends with people as a streamer because like if people know me preemptively as a streamer, it's like so like dodgy, you know what I mean? Like it's like a weird relationship where I have this like weird status where they think I'm like fucking famous or something, even though I'm just like some dumb DVD streamer, and or they're like someone that wants to get into streaming and they're like trying to buddy with me, so I'll like help them as a streamer or something. It's always shit like that. It's so stupid. So I feel like I just don't even want to be friends with people. I'm just like, just stay away. Just like stay the fuck away. Do you want any items or offerings or anything? But like I feel like if I meet people in other games, like if I meet people from like, fuck, I don't know, like Overwatch or something, like who the fuck knows you on Overwatch, right? Like nobody. I'm a fucking nobody there, you know? Easy peasy. That's why you go undercover as condensed soy milk. Genius, dude. Genius. Fucking genius. Wow, hydrophobic fish. That's rough, man. Well, I'm guessing, well, that's how you met her. But like, so that's fine, right? Because you weren't together yet. So that's actually fine. Because then she ended up with you. So it's cool. So now you can just look back and laugh, you know? I don't want any of that. I'll be your friend. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, King Narcs a lot. Yeah, see, wait, King Narcs a lot, you're gonna narc on me. What if I do something wrong? You're gonna narc on me. Your name's King Narcs a lot. I can't trust you. Good try. Good try, King Narcs a lot. Good try. You're gonna narc on me, I can tell. I got this funny feeling that you're gonna narc on me. You know what? I think I gotta play ads, guys. Sorry to be that guy, but if I don't play them now, they'll probably happen mid-game. So I'm just gonna play them now and spend some points. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen, man. It's gotta happen at some point. You know? It's Snarks. Oh. King Snarks a lot. Oh, you don't narc, you snark. Oh, never mind. In that case, let's be besties. In that case, me and you, we're now besties, you and I. Congratulations, new bestie. You're excited for One Click Blood Web? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I'm really hoping that they increase the speeds more, to be honest with you.
But it was so cool. I still liked it. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Would you be friends with someone who thinks Alex the Great is actually great? I love how you call him Alex the Great and not Alexander the Great. Alex the Great. I mean, to be fair, Alex the Great was, I guess he was pretty great. Like, I don't know, he was great, but he wasn't like as great as people make him out to be. You know what I mean? I just think he's a little, he's viewed a little greater than he should be, you know? Thought he was Alex the Mid. Look, man, I was just hating on Alex because he's kind of a fucking trust fund kid. You know what I mean? He's a fucking Richie trust fund fucking daddy's boy, well, mama's boy, goody two shoes, fucking, you know. Like, I'm just saying, there's a lot of people you could have put in Alex the Great's shoes that could have done the same job, you know? A lot of people. Like, it's not like he's some like anomaly human. You know, like he was definitely a great dude, but he's no like Genghis Khan. He's no like Cyrus the Great. Like, you know, he's not like he's a fucking trust fund kid, dude. You know. Dude, Prestige 83 poggers. Are you a comp player or a quick play gamer? On what? Overwatch? We've actually been playing comp recently. We've actually been playing comp to get chiller games, and that sounds really dumb, but in Overwatch, I'm telling you, when we play quick play, it is a million times sweatier than comp. And I think the reason why is probably because we've just been playing quick play for like months now, and I think like as we've improved and gotten better, I think like our MMR in quick play has just gone up and we're getting better players. But since we haven't like touched comp at all, I think like our comp MMR has not caught up to our actual skill improvement or something. Because dude, like comp and Overwatch is like so chill, and then quick play has like the most try-hard motherfuckers. It is like so weird. It's like so opposite of how it feels like it should be. It's really, really weird. Also, again, Naughty Cat, if you wanted like add-ons or anything or items or anything, let me know, or like an offering. I think I missed whether you actually wanted anything or not. I didn't see whether you said yes or no. But at me and let me know if you do. It's because of quick play you can play versus GMs. Yeah, but there still should be some kind of MMR for quick play, right? So I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. But it's like consistent. Like quick play is like consistently more sweaty. It's weird. Alexander's achievements were great, but no, I mean, okay, realistically, look, I like shitting on Alexander the Great, okay? Maybe it's like the fucking, maybe it's the contrarian in me. I like shitting on Alexander the Great, but he was actually, like, that motherfucker had, like, probably the most, like, superior genetics that any human can have, dude. Like, that motherfucker had, like, two of the best parents in terms of just, like, strong people. Like, that dude had the genetics of a fucking, like, god, honestly. And he was like a pretty, like, again, it's hard to know because, like, everything we know about history, like, is like a lot of it's like stories that are told and a lot of it's like propagandized. It's hard to know exactly what's true, but assuming what people accept to be true is true, he was a pretty, you know, a pretty great dude. Trippy Violet, what up? How you doing? I heard Adam Sandler the Great. Yeah, dude, Adam Sandler the Great, yes. Beam and RPD offering. RPD offering, you sick fuck. You sick fuck. Who hurt you? Who hurt you, man? Who did it? I'll do like, I don't even want to do it. I'll just do like this. There you go. Who hurt you, man? Who did it? Are there any characters you'd recommend I play in Overwatch? The small amount I played, I enjoyed Moira. Ana is the most fun character in that game. Ana, you need to take time to learn how to use her sleep dart. Like it's hard at first. Like using her sleep is really, really hard and it takes practice. But once you like get good at using her sleep dart, she's like the most satisfying and like most fun character in that whole fucking game, dude. Ana is amazing. If history is told from the winner's perspective, do we really know history? Well, it's not always. Sometimes there's like some lasting records from the loser's point of view too, you know? Like there's a lot of like there's a lot of writings from like Babylonian history and stuff that isn't always necessarily them coming out on top, right? But I mean, there is a lot of history that is only from the winner's point of view, right? So that's also rough. You're not wrong. And it's hard. You need to have crazy ADHD. I know, but luckily I do have crazy ADHD, so I love her. Kiriko's also really fun, yeah. Kiriko and Anna, like, those are my bitches, dude. Those are my bitches. Those are my bottom bitches, dude. Those are my hoes right there. I spam them too nonstop. Alexander was not great to Diogenes, was he? I thought the interaction with Alexander and Diogenes was that he like liked him. I thought he liked Diogenes. I thought he like respected him, even though Diogenes was kind of like a dick to him. I thought that's how that went, but I don't know. I mean, Alexander was a psychopath. That motherfucker was a straight up psychopath. But I mean, I feel like being a psychopath was kind of like status quo for people at the time. But that motherfucker was a straight up fucking psychopath, dude. Like, he was insane. But I think that's like why he was so successful. You know what I mean? Yeah, he told Alexander to stop blocking the sun. Yeah, but didn't Alexander like respect that or something? I thought Alexander like thought highly of Diogenes or something. Or he didn't like think highly of him, but he didn't like, I don't think he did anything bad to him, did he? I didn't think. I'm actually an Overwatch team captain at my college, and our coach is a former Overwatch League coach. And he said quick play got surprisingly sweaty since the Overwatch 2 release. Maybe because it's free to play? I don't know, man. I don't know what caused it, but it is. It's been really, really bad for a while now. Okay, so this build is basically when we get hit, we have a bunch of different ways to like make our scratch marks go away and lose our scratch marks, and we also have quick and quiet to like jump in a locker and hopefully like make the killer lose us. This is like a basically like make the killer lose us build. The problem is that we have no way to heal ourselves, so like we're probably gonna get one chance at Lucky Break before it goes away for a long time. Meow, 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 meow. It's West Wing. West Wing. Do 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 do. My BF's asleep next to me and I want to wake him up because I'm evil. You ever think about just not being evil? What if you just weren't evil? Like hypothetically. What if you just weren't? That's probably a good idea, right? Where are the fucking gens, bro? What the fuck? The nipples. I gotta look at the nipples. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Never mind. Fine. It's fine. He thought he was a riot. Alexander supported art and philosophy and hated sports that weren't murder. Yeah. Like I said, he was a psychopath. Like I said, he was a fucking bloodthirsty psychopath. But that's kind of exactly what Macedon needed, I think, you know? Alexander was like the perfect fucking dude for the job. Because like Philip was like a fucking genius that put together like the best army in the world. And Alexander was just a fucking psychopath, which is exactly what they needed. They just needed like a fucking psychopath that feared nothing to lead the fucking best army in the world, and then bam, you know, unstoppable. Unstoppable. That's all it takes. Just be a psychopath. Wasn't that just everyone back then? Yeah, but I feel like there's being a psychopath and there's being like a next level, like afraid of nothing psychopath. You know what I mean? Like, again, it's hard to know what's true because, like, you know, stories and history, and we don't know if we don't know exactly what's accurate and what's not. But like, if you were to compare him to like, you know, the Persian counterpart, like Darius, right? That he fought. You know, one is definitely a lot more fearless psychopath than the other. Again, assuming everything that we know about it is true. I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs. I feel so lost without Bond. I'm scared. I'm just gonna do this gen. The best army in the world is a tall claim at the time. At the time, and also I'll say the Western world, because I feel like the Western world and like China never really interacted a lot for like a very long time. Like China could have maybe ruled them, who knows? But like they never interacted, so who knows? They did? Are you sure? I didn't think they did. With like Macedon? With like Greeks in Macedon? Like when did that happen? See, like this sucks because now I don't know like Silk Road? Was the Silk Road not founded like in like 1300s or some shit? That wasn't around in ancient times, was it? Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Well, yeah, I mean trade. Trade is one thing. I'm talking about like military, like and like a geopolitical standpoint. Like trade, obviously like trade is like a big thing everywhere. But I mean like, I'm talking like geopolitically, like was there ever any like disputes between the two, you know? Is she here? I'm scared. That guy died? Is she above? I think she's above. Trade's one of the most important aspects. Yeah, but we were specifically talking about army strength. Like we were talking about strength of military. So I kind of thought it was implied that I meant like, when I said like interact with each other, obviously I mean like military interaction. Which I'm pretty sure wasn't a thing. And if there is a thing, I would love to hear about it, but I don't think it was. But my knowledge is limited, so like it could be. Like maybe there is something that happened and I just don't know about it. And if there is, I'd love to hear about it. I'd love to learn about it. That sounds cool. Anka? Dude, I'm so lost without Bond. It's like embarrassing. I'm like embarrassingly lost without it. This guy is kind of wearing Ralph-esque cosmetics, by the way. I don't think it's the full Ralph getup, but it's like a close to a Ralph getup. By the way. And if it happens to be Ralph and I fucking RPD'd him, dude, I'm gonna feel so bad. We'll see how his hatchets are. So far, so good. Well, he shit on me, so maybe it is Ralph. I don't know. That wasn't a long enough chase to tell. He just kind of landed two really good hatchets. You think he plays TV without streaming? Well, I don't know if he's live, dude. I'm not out here creeping the directory. I'm just saying he was wearing like a similar outfit to what Ralph wears. I have no idea if he's live or not. But to be fair, if it was Ralph, I feel like a bunch of people would have been like, oh my God, Tofu, did you know your killer's Ralph? Oh my God, did you know that your killer is Ralph? Let's get out of here, man. You're fucking dead, brother. No! She almost outplayed me by missing her first swing and then trapping me. Like I had endurance and then she missed her first swing and she almost trapped me long enough to make me not have endurance anymore. That was almost a tragedy. That was almost a horrible tragedy. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here because like I can't heal myself. Fuck! This killer's good. She's too smart. It's not fair. I need the killers to be more dumb than this. This sucks. This guy seems like he's actually smart. It's funny to see you play without Bond because now you can't hide your inner Meghead. What? No, I'm not a Meghead. I just... we're dead. I'm not a Meghead. I'm just used to the perk is all, you know? I'm just used to it. That's all. That's all. It's fine. I'm totally not a Meghead. I swear. I swear. I'm just used to a perk and it's fine. Well, to be fair, we had one chase against this killer, and I just kind of played a shitty tile. So I feel like I didn't really get a chance to play this very much. And then the second chase, I wanted to get some value out of the build, so I tried to use Quick and Quiet, but it didn't work either. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Change. Don't even know who it is. They're pretty good though.
Tofu's Legacy Meg skin. Look, man, there's a reason I have Legacy Meg, okay? There's a reason. Fuck you, all right? Derek, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Was he taking a hiatus from Huntress? He kind of is, but he's still kind of playing her too. Like, I rated him last night, and he was like coming off of a Huntress game and playing Billy. Like, I think he's been playing around with other killers a bit, but I don't think he can stay away. I think Ralph is like, he can't stay away. I think if Ralph can't play Huntress, then he just can't play DBD. Like, that's, I think his DBD streams are reliant on Huntress. If he doesn't have Huntress, that man's just not streaming DBD, I think. All right, well, I mean, I guess we're gonna count that because I mean that's just kind of how Survivor games go, right? Demonic Ghost, you're up next. Demonic Ghost, if you're here, let me know. And again, Chester and Jasmine both have a build if they show up at some point.
Look at this kitty.
I don't know. I owe them both a build. So if they show up at some point in the next like half an hour or so, I guess we can give them a build too, but I have not seen them, so I don't know. Yo, Apple, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, dude. Welcome back in, buddy. It's funny to see you play with... Oh, wait. I already read that. I scrolled up to see if I can find a message and I couldn't because I'm dumb. We Megacy Havers will not be shamed for megging. No, we will, QB. We will. We will. Like, look, I know you're the chosen one, but look, if you're a Meg main, you kind of deserve to be shamed. I don't know. I hate to tell you. Like, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but someone's got to tell you that, you know, you kind of just deserve it if you're a Meg player. It's just how it goes. Just how it goes, man.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, meow,
Yo,
meow, meow, meow.
Ada Massacre? Is it Ada Massacre? I think so. Ada, thank you for the resub. 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the support, buddy. Thank you, man. Big red hair Meg is cute. No Meg is cute. Don't lie. Don't lie. Every Meg is not cute. There's not a single Meg player out there that's cute. I'll replace my main build with this. That's pretty silly. Is Demonic Ghost here too? Uh-oh. Is nobody here? Is there a bunch of people that have builds but nobody's here? Uh-oh. 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 Boogie Beard, I know you were just here a little bit ago and you posted a build in chat, so I guess feel free to post that one. Because there's like 3 people that have builds that are just not in chat at the moment, so I think we might be skipping to you. I don't know. I don't know, man. Call me crazy, but I think I might be skipping to you. I don't know. Hey, Pyro Rays, you're a liar. You're a goddamn liar, but thanks. I appreciate it, because you're lying to me nice, so I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm Danish and delicious. What the fuck, Slobby? I don't think Slobby can hear me, right? But like, what the fuck? Who says that? Who says that they're delicious? The fuck? Tofu, defend me. I'm just kidding. Slobby is... You're right. Slobby is Danish and delicious. He's both Danish and delicious. That Slobby. That damn badger, he's both of those things. What's up, Average Ash? How you doing? What if your puppy's a Meghead? No. No. Impossible. I'll fucking train it out of him. I'm not just missing people, right? I'm trying really hard to like focus and make sure that I'm reading names in chat to make sure that I'm not just missing Demonic Ghost or Jasmine or... Wait, who else has a build that I was waiting on? Chester. I'm not just missing them, right? I don't think. Because, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do... Guess I'm just gonna do Spooky Beard's build, I don't know.
Hey Tofu, how are you doing? You looked drained last week. Hope you are better.
Dredge match, please. I got you, man. Well, what day last week? I don't know, man. Sometimes I just don't sleep. Sometimes I just get on stream and I like haven't slept and I'm just like, fuck it, here I am. So yeah, I mean, that might have been one of those days. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Some days I'm drained and some days I'm not. I think it's like a day-by-day basis. I'm feeling pretty good today, though. I feel like I've been feeling pretty good the last few days. Jolt, Pain Res, make your choice. Face the darkness. The darkness. That's not Face the Darkness. What's Face the Darkness look like? Darkness. You said make your choice. Where's the last one? Pain Resonance. Add-ons, Malthinker Skull, and Broken Doll. You got it, bub. You got it, Bubbarucci. I don't think there was an offering requested, so I'm just gonna do blood points. And if you have an offering that you want, you can just let me know. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Toby's gonna train the puppy to growl every time he sees a Meg. Exactly. I'm gonna train him to attack Megs. We're gonna get him out. Fuck them Meg players. Get him out. Get him out. Toby, if you're going for an escape streak, what's your build? Depends. Am I with a group or am I solo? Because if I'm solo, I'm probably running like a hatch build, honestly. If I'm with a group, it's something else entirely. Hard to say. But if I'm solo, it's 100% going to be something like a key with like left behind or something, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. I really have no idea. The problem is that if they slug for the 4K, you just die. I feel like a solo escape streak is just so RNG. Like, you're basically just playing RNG the escape streak at that point. Like, nothing you do can like make that a guarantee, you know? You're going for a Make Survivors DC streak. What do you run? Eerie Head. Eerie Head for sure. Literally just Eerie Head. Either Eerie Head or like Alchemist Ring with what's Eerie Blight Tag. Eerie Blight Tag, Alchemist Ring, or Eerie Head. But probably Eerie Head. Eerie Head feels a lot more. There's something about like an Eerie Head hatchet landing where people just like instantly are just like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. I'm fucking out of here. Like every time they're just like, nope, I'm out. I'm out of this bitch. Like, I don't know what it is about that add-on, but people just like do not stick around for it. Like, I feel like even Alchemist Ring, like even if you make it obvious that you have Alchemist Ring, people will just keep playing a lot of the times, you know? But like Eerie Head, dude, people are like, nope, out of this bitch. Nope, no thank you. Yo, Nippleless Cage, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. I get it. It's like Nicholas, but it's Nippleless. Have you picked a name yet? No, I think we're gonna meet it first and then see. We have like some ideas. But I think until we like meet the dog, we don't want to like give it a name until we meet it. I think once we meet it, we'll like know, you know what I mean? We'll be like, oh, this dog seems like a blank. What's the Hunter's POV bug? Apparently there's like a very, very, very minor like difference in her POV. So much so that like you probably wouldn't notice it unless you played Huntress for like, I don't know, something like 5,000 hours like Ralph has, you know? Like, I didn't even notice it. Like, he posted, like, a screenshot on Twitter of, like... It was, like, he, like, took, like, his game overlay from, like, before... And, like, put it over top of his current one or something, and it showed that it was, like, slightly off. Like, the FOV was just, like, slightly different. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, to me, I don't even notice it, because I just don't play Huntress that much, right? Like, I don't play her enough to really notice, like, a minor bug like that, but... It might even be, like, it might be for every killer. I don't know. Maybe every killer has a different FOV. I don't know. But for Ralph, it like matters because he like has put so much time into her and has like a lot of like muscle memory built up. You know what I mean? You know if it's a girl or a boy? It's a boy. That's a lot of progress already. I guess I did wander around for a minute first. That's still a lot though. Sprinto, bursto. This skin's gross. Why? You don't like my hooves? Look at my hooves, my hooves. Look at my hooves. My hooves, my hooves. Look at my hooves. No! I still say Philip of Macedog. Macedog? The kingdom of Macedog. Yeah. Went around the back. Page gamer. They're facing the darkness. Would you like to face the darkness, sir? How would you like to face the darkness? Darkness. I've jolted you and now it's the darkness. Would you also like to face the darkness? Oh my god, we got a fucking edge map gamer. Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking serious, dude. These guys are some serious video gamers out here. Holy Christ, man. We're going edge map, we're going edge map. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Rust to Jenny's, Rust to Jenny's. Hi, gamer. If I can get this guy on a scourge hook, that would be fucking sweet. She might cleanse Face of Darkness, I don't know. When out of the guy's edge map, it's gonna make him hard to get healed, right? Because if they heal him, yeah, now they're like in a shitty spot. So that's kind of okay. She's gonna have sprint burst up probably. That's okay, because we can get Mikola. Hiya! 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 And she doesn't have it. No jolt. Or sorry, no make your choice. Uh-oh. Door stuck! Can't move! Genuine dick sucker! Oh. What the fuck are you doing? Jeff? Mr. Johansson, are you okay? Mr. Johansson, sir. Oh, they have fucking breakdown or something. It's okay, we can go over here. Hey, why can't I fast forward the stream? I don't know, man. Science? Time? Time, space? Door stuck! Can't move! I don't know if this guy's the exposed guy, but like, I feel like I need to try just in case. He was! Poggers! Like, I wasn't sure which one it was. Or no, the Fang wasn't, no, the Fang wasn't on the hook. I was gonna kill him on the hook. So yeah, I didn't know which one it was. But hey, it was the beloved guy, which is pretty lucky. Hey, Michaela. Yeah, we're getting a ton of jolt value, 100%. Well, you didn't make it to the hook in time, gamers, and now you're in a sticky situation. Now that's what I call a sticky situation. Now that's what I call a sticky situation. Where's your edge of the map comp corner now, bucko? Where's it now, bucko? I feel like Dredge has too many abilities. Nah, I think he needs more abilities. Like, they should give him like at least 2 more abilities, honestly. Oh no, I've been struck indecisively. Oh no. It's very decisive how I've just been struck. She has like nothing else though. Yeah, this is the other Fang. This is not the comp corner Fang. The comp corner Fang had sprint burst. Let's take him to the Scourge Hook. You're playing my boy. Yeah. Yeah, just this once I am. Oh my slow teleport Christ. Who yelled? It was make your choice. Hey, but the guy is injured anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna stay on this guy. Fuck it. This feels like not a good loop to do this on, right? I thought she would play that in like a million ways, and that was not one of the ways I thought she would play it. Does she not understand how this works? I'm confused. Why does she keep doing the same thing that's not working? Does she not understand how my power works? I thought she was gonna like bait, like she was gonna go back, but then not actually go back, but she just went back every time. Weird. Weird. I feel like I shouldn't be able to teleport to these like I feel like I'm able to teleport to lockers that are pretty close to hook guys. And I thought that you weren't supposed to be able to do that. But it's kind of just letting me do that. It can be hard to see what Dredge is doing at night. Oh, they're giving up. During the day? Oh, she gave a med kit. I mean, if you save her, then you die. Only one person gets to live. I'll accept your medkit offering for her to live if you want. Yes. Yeah, sure, if you want. But then you'll die. But then you'll die. But you will die. You gotta save her. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Come on, man. Follow the hooves. Follow my hooves. Maybe she was trying to run through your remnant. Maybe. But like twice in a row? Like I can understand maybe her trying it once, because like I do that sometimes, right? Sometimes I'm like, they'll never expect me to just rush the remnant, right? Like they never expect me to do that. So I can understand maybe, is that guy screaming even though he's dead? His face of darkness bugged? Like I can understand maybe going for it like once, because they're like, maybe they're not expecting it, right? They'll never expect me to like rush the fucking remnant really fast, right? Like surely they'll think that I'm gonna watch out for it, but I'm gonna not watch out for it. I'm gonna be reckless instead. Hoo 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 ha ha. Like, right, I can get that like kind of mindset, but like also at the same time, like if it just didn't work like 2 seconds ago, I feel like you shouldn't do it again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but maybe that's the mind game. Maybe they thought, maybe they thought that I thought that they wouldn't do it again because they just did it 2 seconds ago. So maybe it was the ultimate mind game. They're like, surely the killer won't think that I'll do the same thing that just worked again. Like, I surely I'll do something different this time, but I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah, I don't know, but that just doesn't seem like a very good way of thinking. Hey, well, you're so cool for being the sober streamer in the middle of the night, and you're Canadian American with a beautiful love story. 91. Hero, man. Am I right? I'm wrong. Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong. Wait, what do you mean sober streamer? Are like nighttime streamers all drunk streamers or something? Are you saying that like that's a standout for me? Is that I'm sober? Is it that I'm not like, am I missing out on all the drunk stream value? Okay, that was the last build. I'm actually gonna turn off builds for subs because I feel like I'm just gonna play my own shit for like a game or two and just see if any of these people that I owe builds to are gonna show up. They might have like went to sleep. I don't know. But I'm gonna play like a game of, I guess, just Survivor. And again, if Jasmine, Chester, or Demonic Ghost shows up and they want to build, I technically owe them builds. But I don't know. Maybe it took maybe it took too long and they went to sleep or something. I don't know. Hard to say. Michaela was Gigabrain and you were just such lukewarm IQ that it didn't work. I think you're right. She might have been doing that thing where she was like, oh my god, I was trying to go for a mind game, but this guy just is so dumb that mind games don't work. Like, you can't mind game someone that doesn't have a brain. God, like maybe she was saying that the whole time. You know what I mean? Guys, let's get used to the new meta. Let's get used to the new upcoming meta. Sorry, next patch. Let's just get used to it now. I guess I don't need adrenaline if I have this though, right? Let's just, you know, we're gonna have to do it at some point. Might as well be now, right? Might as well be now. It's gonna have to happen eventually. Might as well be now, you know? Where's the auto dick dack? Nah, not auto dick dack. Because healing's the same amount of speed. I know it's the wave, but like this is I'm sorry, but this gave me meta, you know what I mean? Do you have the game on low or medium? Yeah, I have it on low. Yep. Get shit on. Yeah, got him, Lime Juice Distributor. Got him. I mean, sober streamer in the sense that you don't do intoxicants at all. I've watched you enough to appreciate tremendous value in your character for just being like, nah, I'm good with all intoxicants in general. Yeah, I kind of like just being sober. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, hey, I'm glad that you like that, I guess. That's pretty cool. I don't really even know, like, how I feel about that whole, like, topic in general, to be honest with you. It's an interesting topic for me, because I don't, like, have, like, strong feelings about it one way or the other. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, I feel like I just don't need it. I don't know. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. No, but really, I just don't feel like I need it. I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people like will like get drunk or like do drugs to like let loose and like chill out or whatever. But I feel like I'm always loose. Like, I'm never not loose. You know? Like, if anything, I think I'm too loose. I need some drugs to like tighten me up and like make me care about things more, because I feel like I just don't care about anything ever. Like, I'm just always a loosey goosey, you know? Yeah, guys, I'm just too loose. You know what I mean? Like, I can fit like no, but really, like, I don't know. I like don't take anything seriously ever. Like, if anything, I think I like instead of like taking drugs to chill out, I need to like take drugs to like take things more serious. If there's like a drug that makes you take life more seriously, I need that. That's what I need. Do. Are you gonna be playing tonight? What? Yes. Yes, I will. I've been playing all night. I don't understand. What's the question? I don't understand. You take a drug to improve your phrasing? Guys, saying the word loose is like, saying that I'm too loose is like the softest shit. Like, if you can't hear someone say that they're loose without thinking they're talking about their fucking asshole, then I think you have the problem, okay? I'm sorry. That's not even that bad of phrasing. Like, that's really not even that bad. Like, I'm just saying that, like, I'm a pretty, like, I let loose. I'm a pretty loose kind of a guy. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys immediately think of assholes, and you're like, Toby's got a loose asshole. He takes many dicks in his ass. Then, like, that's on you, bro. I mean, I don't know. I don't have to tell you. Like, if that's where your mind is going, I don't think I implied that in any way, you know? That's all I'm saying. I think there's something going on in your brain that's, you know, making you think of dicks and assholes and, you know, whatever the fuck is going on there, it ain't got nothing to do with me. People are obsessed with your booty. Yep, I'm telling you. Something wrong here. Maybe it's time for the OnlyFans after all. I don't know. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, gamer. He's floating. He's Chris Angel. Toby's indeed unhinged? What? I'm not unhinged. What are you talking about? Oh my fucking fuck! Jesus Christ! You're unhinged. You're the one that's unhinged. You guys in general, chat is the unhinged one. I'm like the most normal, down-to-earth, grounded guy there is. Please. No, don't go to tier 2. Aww. Well, I wonder what add-ons he has. I mean, it's a Meyer, so surely he has, like, I don't know, either a Tombstone or Infinite tier 3. Like, there's no way he's just running, like, I don't know, fast stock or something, right? He's got to have some, like, fucking crazy OP shit. But what kind of crazy OP shit? He's way down there. Loose could also mean whorish. Are you feeling mildly whorish tonight, Tofu? No, not at all. I feel like the opposite of whorish all the time. I want everyone to stay away from me. Please. He's going that way. I want to go back and do that hill gen. No, you is the most grounded retort. Yeah, exactly. I mean, would you call it an unhinged retort? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think an unhinged retort would be like a 10-minute spiel or something. You know what I mean? No, you. Honestly, I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I think no, you is a pretty grounded retort. I think you're right. I think you're right. I want him to be a superior anatomy gamer. Maybe he is. Maybe he's built different. Who knows? How do people even take it that way? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Cheer it up. Ugh, can't do it. He's facing the other way. I don't care who you are. If you start ranting about how you're too loose, it doesn't sound great. What? Why? No, I'm sorry. No, you guys are wrong here. You guys are 100% in the wrong here. I think if someone just like, yeah, like I think like people take drugs to loosen up. And if anything, I think I'm too loose, like by default. Like I don't really need to take drugs to loosen up because I think I'm just too loose on the regular. Like that's literally what I said. And if you take that as like some kind of sexual thing, that's on you, dude. You're the weird one here. I'm sorry, you're the weird one. That is not me. Nothing about that implies weird shit. That is fully your brain being weird. I'm sorry. You motherfuckers are just horny bastards or something. I don't know. Like I don't know what's going on with you guys. But that one is not on me, dude. I'm telling you. It'd be one thing if I was like talking about meatballs or something and I was like, yes, yeah, I love those balls. I love when I put those balls in my mouth. I love when I have two balls and they both go in my mouth at the same time and then I gargle them, you know? Then I'd be like, okay, wait a minute. Phrasing there's a little bit bad. Hold on a second. Let me like think about what I said. Like that would be different, right? That would be different. But I'm literally I just said people do drugs to let loose. I'm very loose already. You know? Fine. Are you footloose? Maybe. I might be footloose. What about your porn happy stuff yesterday? What was that? I can't remember. I think I vaguely remember saying something like that, but I can't remember in what context. Wasn't that just like me misspeaking? Don't tombstone me, bro. I will jump in this fucking locker. I'll do it. I will jump in this locker so fast. scared. I might not have needed to, but I was scared. I think I had a pallet there. I should have just used the pallet. That was dumb of me. I could have just used the pallet. I got scared. Ren Lupin, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back, dude. Never gargle meatballs? Yeah, gargling meatballs sounds kind of dangerous, actually. Like, that sounds like you could probably die. I feel like that's probably not smart. Porn happy, but you meant something else. Can't remember. You just said it too fast. Yeah, I can't remember what I don't remember what I was saying. LOL, you're gay, bro. This guy says he likes to gargle balls. Do you like fish sticks? Do you like to put fish sticks in your mouth? Hi, Andrew. What up? How's it going, man? Being poor and happy versus rich and sad. Oh, poor and happy. And people thought I said porn happy. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Am I gonna get saved, dude? I'm going to struggle, aren't I? This guy was like in fucking basement for like this entire hook stage. This is so fucking depressing, dude. Solo queue is pain. What the fuck is Ace doing? I don't know, bro. I have no idea. He was like in basement or some shit. I don't fucking know, man. Good question. What a nightmare. What a nightmare this solo queue experience is. Claudette is also terrified now. Even though Vittorio clearly got taken off of a gen. You do that? You do that? You just do that, Jen. I'll be okay. Just go do that, Jen. It's fine. Are you allergic to generators? Are you allergic to gens? Do they harm you? Do you break out in rash? Let's go, poggers. Duffy has tombstone piece? I don't know, man. He might not. I really don't know. I was jumping in lockers to be scared. I think the Vittorio is also scared of it. At this point, I'm not really scared of it anymore because I'm already on death hook, so who cares? Like, I ain't jumping in lockers anymore. Fuck it. Your boy is death hook. Who gives a fuck? He definitely seems like he's 99 stock though, right? We'll find out in a second, I guess. When he finds us. Never mind, he didn't find her. This is a sign to boot up the UFO though and play Overwatch. No, I'm not streaming Overwatch, guys. I'm too dog shit at Overwatch and you guys would laugh at me. Plus, I've been practicing hard characters on Overwatch lately. I've been trying to like brush up on Widow. And it's like, sometimes I pop off and sometimes it's like the most embarrassing performance of like any Overwatch player's entire life. Hey, Vittorio, are you gonna play? Are you gonna play the game? You good? He's right over there. He's right there. She's feeding him stock for some reason. I don't know why. Thanks. He's gonna fucking tombstone everybody now. Thank you. Thank you so much, Claudette. Thank you. Wait, what's he doing? He's just standing there. Oh, he's stalking him too. Yeah, this guy's got double ears. I'm pretty sure he's got double iridescent. These guys are just feeding him stock. Pretty sure he's got double iridescent. Pretty sure. And this Vittorio like refuses to even try. He just jumps in lockers every time. And also this Claudette's not doing gens. Ever. Ever. She's never doing gens. We're fucked. We're fucked. Like, we lose this game no matter what. It's over. It's over, boys. It's over. I might as well just let him get his fucking tier 3 now, right? I mean, he's got to be close. Am I fully stocked? Why'd you stop? Have you tried to see Vink? No, and I don't know if I even want to. I don't know if I care to. Can you guys describe that? What do you do in that game? I watched it for like 10 seconds, and based on the name of the game and like the 10 seconds of watching it, I was under the impression that it was like some kind of like Among Us style game. But then I was told that it's actually nothing like that at all and that I was dumb. Well, I didn't get told that I was dumb, but I felt dumb after I got told it. So like, what even is that game? Can you guys like describe what that game even is? Like, what do you do in that game? It's either top 10 Widow plays of my life or the bottom of the toilet worst shots of history. Yep. Same, dude. Fucking same. But I'm like really wanting to learn Widow because I feel like when the other team has a Widow, sometimes the other team will have like a cracked out Widow who's like probably a Smurf or some shit, who knows, but they're like hitting every single shot. And then like if they have that, the only way that you can deal with it is like either diving or having another Widow. And if you try to dive and they just like full like peel, then you're fucked. Like I feel like you sometimes just have to out Widow, you know? So I gotta fucking train so I can out Widow all the goddamn god Widows that I go against. Annoying. Annoying. Hate it.
Chat, if I had a Discord account before or born before a certain date, where would I look? A Discord account born before a certain date? What the fuck kind of shady shit are you doing? What the shady shit are you up to? Well, no, he needs one that was made before a certain date because he's trying to do something shady. If you make an account today, that shit says it was born today, son. Oh, so wait, are you not trying to do anything shady? You just want to look like an OG Discord user? Is that what you're saying? Like, do you want to be like, yeah, bros, I've been on Discord since like 2014, bro. Even though you haven't? Like, is that what it is? Oh, okay. Because, I mean, that's pretty fair. You know, that's pretty fair. Don't stab me, man. He seems a bit slow, doesn't he? Seems like it's probably seems like it's double ultra rare. He seems a bit slow. He seems minorly slowed down. Yep, he's very slow. He's a slow moving boyo, that's for sure. Spawn right here. Fuck. He turned around, I think, to look for Hatch, right? If he finds it, I'm fucked. I think I'll just give him a tombstone. Like, this poor guy didn't tombstone anybody this game, dude. Everyone kept jumping in lockers. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the tombstone. The poor fuck. The poor little fuck. Can we just do it on the hill? Hey, do it on the hill. Hey, do it on the hill. Hey. Come to the hill. Tombstone me. Yes. Here on the hill. Yes. Yes. Simba! I'm trying to get Simba in this bitch. I'm guessing you're diamond or above based on your widow take. I don't know what rank I'm supposed to be in, because like I said, I have been doing nothing but quick play for like months. And again, it's weird. It's weird. I said this earlier, but it's weird. But in Overwatch, quick play for us is like a million times sweatier than comp. And I think it's because we've been playing quick play, and like as we've improved at the game, I think our quick play MMR has gone up with it. So like who knows? Like I don't know what who I'm going up against in quick play. Who fucking knows? But like we started playing comp recently, and the comp matches are like so fucking easy. Like we're so far through, like we've been playing comp for like maybe like a week or two, and I'm like a diamond tank and a diamond DPS, and I'm like my healer's in like gold or something, which I just don't really play healer that much. But my healer was like gold or some shit. But I don't know like what rank I'm supposed to be in. I have no idea. But dude, comp games feel so chill. So I don't know if maybe I'm just like getting fucking like masters players and quick play or something, and like I literally have no fucking idea. I literally just don't know. It's so weird. Like I think my comp MMR needs to like catch up with my quick play MMR, which is like a weird thing to say. Like I think my quick play MMR like shot up because we've just been playing nothing but that, and we haven't played any comp, you know? Fucking weird. Weird shit, dude. You already told this story. I know, but these people weren't here whenever I told it, because obviously they're asking about it, so. Did you buy the Jabberwockies again? Yes. No. Yes? No. I don't think I ever logged on to buy it, no. I gotta log on to Steam to buy it. I don't think I did yet. I'm not really too interested in it either, to be honest with you. The Jabberwocky skin's not that exciting. You're just cracked? I don't think I actually belong in Diamond. I think I have a theory that Overwatch is doing... Because, okay, if I'm not mistaken, if you guys understand Overwatch, and I hate to go on like a long Overwatch rant, so sorry, I apologize if you guys don't give a shit about Overwatch. So just bear with me. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes, okay? But if I'm not mistaken, the way Overwatch works, and you guys might know this better than I do, I think the way it works is that their rank is no longer tied to their matchmaking. I know I've seen a lot of like really, really high ranked players complaining about how they get like diamond players in their lobbies and shit when they're like top 500. And I think what I heard is because they have like a MMR. They have like a behind the scenes MMR that they match people with in comp that has nothing to do with their actual rank. So like hypothetically, you can be like a diamond rank with like top 500 MMR, or you could be like top 500 rank with diamond MMR, right? I'm pretty sure that's what I've heard. And if that's true, then it kind of sounds like they're taking like the DBD route, where they're kind of just giving everybody high rank for free. Like kind of like how DBD gives everyone grade 1 for free, even though it doesn't matter. It kind of sounds like that's what Overwatch is doing.
Because I don't know if I deserve to be diamond. Like, me being a diamond DPS and a diamond tank, I don't think I'm that good at Overwatch. Like, I don't think I deserve to be there, to be honest. So, I think they're just doing that thing where they're like... And also, I climbed there really quick. Like, I was like... I think I was like gold, like 3 DPS. And I went from like gold 3 DPS to diamond in like a week, maybe. A week of like playing, not even every day. Like, just a week of like on and off playing. Like, I like climbed really fast, like too fast. And again, I'm not like a god at that game. I'm like, okay. So I think they might be doing the thing where they're just like inflating people's ranks to make them feel better about themselves or something. Because I don't think I deserve to be diamond, bro. I really don't. That's exactly how it works. If they match purely based on strict rank, you'd have 30-minute long queues. Interesting. You're playing with a squad, so you're probably better than any solos. In other words, I'm saying you're getting carried, scrub. I really do, dude. Mariah carries me hard. Mariah is a fucking god. She's so fucking good. So yeah, I actually do. You're not wrong. It's funny because sometimes Mariah will like sometimes if we're like playing together in a group, if it's like me and Mariah and like Slobby and like Ralph or something, if Mariah like sits out, like if she's like, hey guys, I might like sit out for a couple games and do something, and we like play without her, the games instantly become like 10,000 times easier. I think she like boosts our MMR up to like mega tryhard levels because she's really fucking good. So you're not wrong. I think I actually do get carried like 100%.
Look at this kitty.
And I ain't afraid to admit it, you know?
Hi, kitty.
I will gladly get carried, dude, all day. Sign me up.
A tofu stream
Sign
is just
me up,
what
feller.
I needed to brighten my day.
Hell yeah, feller, welcome in. Yo. E10? E10 these nuts. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the 2 months. Good to have you back, bud. Thank you for the support. You guys carry me in calm too, so I can brag about having high rank when in reality I'm bad. Ah! Lethal Pursuer, Jesus Christ. Sure, if you want. And by you guys, you mean Mariah? Then sure. I mean, she's probably down. You gonna bamboozle that window there, buckaroo? You're gonna bamboozle this one, buckaroo? That'd be pretty weird. This window kind of sucks. But maybe. You didn't even bamboozle this. Or wait, was it the other window? It was the other window, wasn't it? No low pro. It's interesting. I think it's doubles. It kind of seemed like doubles. He seemed like he was really fast when he first came over to where I was. You seemed very, very fast and very, very quick. What's up, Kai? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm on self-care. What of it? What of it, man? What of it? Did I even make this? Yeah. For a second, I thought I didn't make it. I was like, what the fuck? Would this be Vel? Does Vel dress like that? I don't know. Probably not. Does Vel M1? I don't know. I actually don't know, to be honest with you. Hard to say. Does Vel run lethal? I feel like if it was Vel, he would have at least tried something at that last pallet, right? Like, I feel like if he would have at least attempted something. This guy didn't even, like, he didn't even rev his saw. He just kind of, like, held W at it. We'll see what he does here. Yeah, like, he's not even attempting. I don't think. Matter of fact, I think it might be more of, like, a baby Billy, to be honest with you. Not a baby, but, like, a new-ish to Billy type of a Billy. If he falls down this hole and gets me fucking with the Omega drop-down tech, then I guess fuck me, you know? I think he's on that guy. That guy's running main on him. Pain. Vel never M1s? Yeah, I didn't think he would. And Vel would definitely be going for more chainsaws. Like, he would... Like, pretty much every one of these pallets, Vel would be, like, attempting more chainsaws than this guy is. For sure. Seek therapy now. Good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, buddy. I don't have time to join your dummy Overwatch anyway. Yeah, pain, dude. Pain. Pain. And Nikki, you're leaving soon, which sucks, man. Yeah, Nick, you're gonna have to go home and start saving fucking money hard, dude. Start like hard saving. That way you can come back to stay forever. You know. There you go. So we can Nicky nap you. Nicky nap. I was trying to think of kidnap with Nikki, but didn't really. I don't think Nicky nap works. That sounds like some weird like
That sounds like something completely different and weird. The old Nicky Nap. I'm not a huge comp gamer either, but I really want the gold gun, so I pushed my way through, and it hasn't been that bad solo. Yeah, I'm telling you, comp in Overwatch is more chill than quick play. It's weird. I don't get it. Like, motherfuckers are like the most sweaty people in the world in quick play. It's so bizarre. It's very weird to me. Like, it sucks too, because like sometimes I want to like practice new players practice new characters that I'm not good at, and I literally just can't do it. Like, you cannot practice new players in that game, or new characters in that game. I just don't even know how you do it. Because you can't do shit like that in quick play. There ain't no way in fuck, dude. Not with all the fucking God Widows and mega tryhard teams running around that are like mega good. I don't understand this guy. He's just like kind of holding W. Like, he chainsawed straight to me, and I think he had engravings. Like, I think he had doubles maybe even, right? Like, I think he chainsaws. Like, look at how fast he is. I think he has doubles. So he has doubles, but he doesn't use them in chase at all. That's really weird. Like, why run doubles if you're not going to use them in chase? That's really weird. The comp people got sick of comp, so they quick play. Why? That's weird, though. Why'd they get sick of comp? That's weird to me. Why is that a Nicky Nap, Fear Inferno? Where did that come from? What does that have to do with anything? I mean, I respect it, but sometimes the man just wants to go fast. You think that's what it is? He just really wanted to go fast? Yeah, maybe he just woke up this morning and was like, man, gotta go fast, you know? Well, Renato seemed to get out of basement okay. He's like looting now. Cheryl's getting chased. Nikki owes me a favor. Tell them to please help me out. Yeah, you spelled her name wrong, so she's gonna make fun of you now. Yeah, trying to get Nikki to do things is probably not... Like, you think I'm gonna be able to do that, dude? I'm not gonna be able to convince Nikki to do anything. She's just gonna tell me to shut up and then use like a Pepe middle finger emote, probably. Some kind of like Peepo finger, hold this L loser emote, you know? Also, the thing Kyle wants me to do requires me touching you, and I'm not going near you. It sounds wrong, but it isn't. Yeah. See, I think you worded that badly. But what's he trying to get you to do? Like pluck a fucking hair so he can put it on a shrine or something? Is that what he's doing? He's like, pluck one of Tofu's hairs and mail it to me so I can set up my shrine, my nutty buddy shrine. Like, what's he trying to get you to do? He's gonna get that gen done. That's kind of nice. Deadlock? Renato stopped the second that gen got done. That might have been deadlock. I don't know. Hey, gamer. Hey, I got botany, brother. I can heal you quick. Look at that yellow bar. Look at how fast that is. Quick. That's a quick heal right there. Quick. Quick one. Something cannoli. Is that something to do with cannolis? You should do it and show them. Man, what is it? Just tell me. Now I want to know. I don't like all these secrets you guys are keeping from me, dude. It's not cool. It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Very uncool. He's going to main. Nobody's there. I don't know what he's doing. He's not going to where anybody is. What is this? Is that like a Trickster Funko Pop thing? Limited edition. What the fuck? He's coming back. Back. Well, kind of. You want healed? I can still heal you. Sounds like a health and safety issue. Tofu probably has cooties. Oh, no, it's not probably. I 100% do. Like 1,000,000%. I am a fucking walking biohazard. She had a key. Did he see me? Oh, I think he wants out. Oh, he wants out. He either wants out or he has Blood Warden. I don't know. Selling bathwater seems like the best way to make money. Yeah, but not everyone can sell bathwater, you know? Trust me, if I could and I could make money that way, I'd do it. Like, you better believe it. Like, dude, if I could sell my body in any way and make like fat money, I would do it. But only if I could make like real good money, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not giving up. Maybe he just has Blood Warden. Seems like he probably just has Blood Warden, actually. I guess we'll find out in a minute.
But like, you got to be like hot for that kind of stuff, and I'm just not. So like, it doesn't really work. Wow, it doesn't have Blood Warden. I don't understand. What was the point of this? Blood Warden shows when you're far away, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Why do you open the gate then? It made money because of the meme. Yeah, exactly. Do 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 do. Dude, like if I had any way to become like filthy stinking rich in like a short period of time, like I'd take it. Like, but like, only if it's like filthy stinking rich. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking like really filthy stinking rich. But yeah, if there was anything that I can do where I could just like make a ton of money and get really financially secure in a short amount of time, I'd be motherfucking in there, dude. I'd be in there so motherfucking fast. Like you best believe. You'd pollute the ocean? Yeah, fuck them fish. Fuck that. Fuck the environment. Fuck humans, dude. Oh no, are humans gonna go extinct? Oh no. Oh, is the Earth gonna be okay without humans on it? Oh no. How's the Earth gonna get by without humans? So sad. If you chopped off a finger and got 10 times the amount for each finger, how many would you do? Starting at 100K. None. I wouldn't do any for that. I wouldn't be chopping off fingers for 100K. Fuck that. I think maiming is where I draw the line, to be honest with you. Shut up, Yui. You did nothing. You suck. Jeez. What Ada said. Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Get him, Cheryl. Yeah. Fuck you, man. He was running doubles. I don't know why. You have to be my fingers? You're gonna sacrifice someone else's fingers? 3 fingers for $1 billion? Wait, 10 million. Wait, you said 100K. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't understand your math correctly. You got 10 times the amount for each finger. Oh. Wait. So you're saying 100K for the first one, $1 million for the second one, 10 million for the third one? Is that what you're saying? I guess I don't understand the way that your math works here. I guess I would need more explanation of your math. Also, I gotta play ads. So I'm going to do that real quick and spend some blood points. Also, what up, Graph? Good to see you, dude. Then 100 million, then 1 billion. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, never mind. Wait, then I have to rethink it. Yeah, I might just like can I also do my left hand? Like could I give up my left hand fingers? Cuz like yeah, you know, with like $1 billion, I could probably get some kind of like bionic hand. Yeah, like I can get all fucking cyborgy and shit, you know? I can get like a bionic hand that can probably do things and also be fucking rich and also like take care of everybody in my life that I love like financially forever. So yeah, you know what? I'd probably take off all 5 of my left. I just take them all off, probably. Because that'd be what? That'd be like... Wouldn't that be like... Wait, that'd be 100,000, $1 million, 10 million, 100 million, $1 billion. That'd be $1 billion. Yeah, that'd be a billion and $111,000 or some shit. I don't know. Or $1 billion and 111 million or something. It'd be basically 1.1 billion, essentially. And you know... Sign me up with that. I'm fucking down with that, brother. Sign me the fuck up. I'm down. Bring the water. That's a good idea. I should do that. Thank you. Okay, but is it a surgical procedure or is it just chopping it off brutally with a knife in a garage? I mean, either way, I'm down, but I would definitely prefer the surgery. Well, I mean, also, I guess it depends on how you... I guess it does depend on how you do it. I mean, I'm assuming no matter how you do it, you're going to probably do it in, like, the best way, right? Like, we're not going at it with, like, a pocket knife, you know what I mean? And sawing away until it comes off. Like, I'm guessing even if we're doing it, like, scuffed from at home, you're, like, getting a butcher knife and you're just fucking slamming that shit, right? Like, one quick slam. Like, there's no way we're, like, we're not drawing this out, you know what I mean? A box cutter? Yeah, like, we're not doing that shit, right? Like, we're not sawing away. It's one fast motion, you know what I mean? If you did all 10 fingers, it'd be over $1 trillion. I don't need $1 trillion. I don't need any more than $1 billion. $1 billion is already way more than anyone ever needs, ever. DJ Andrew, thanks for the 100 bits. I said Family Guy or South Park? South Park by miles. Family Guy sucks. I don't like Family Guy at all. Family Guy was funny for, like, maybe one season, and then it got really old really fast. Bum, 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 wow, 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 wow. Yo, Zeus House, what up, man? How you doing, dude? Maybe that was funny for 2 seasons. Yeah, you might be right. You know what? Maybe I'm not giving enough credit. Maybe you're right. Maybe 2 seasons. Family Guy might have had 2 good seasons in it. But there was definitely a point in Family Guy where it just kind of stopped being funny. So, yeah. I draw the line at maiming, by the way. Yeah, you're right. I did say that, and then I immediately went back on it. But, dude, like $1 billion for just fingers is kind of a big deal. You know what I mean? I don't know, you know? And even now, like, I say that I would do it, but, like, you know, if you actually put me in, like, a dark room with, like, a scary-looking guy that was like, give me your fingers. Give me your fingers, and I give you $1 billion. Place them down on this cutting board, and there's, like, a bloody fucking cleaver on the cutting board. You know, I don't know, bro. Maybe I'd bitch out, you know? Maybe I'd bitch out. Who knows? I can't tell you for sure that I'd do it. But in my head, I feel like it'd be worth, you know? If I could bring, I'd be trying really hard to bring myself to do it. I'd tell you that much. Like, I would want to be able to do it. Futurama was the best adult cartoon. Agreed. Futurama's amazing. Fucking love that show. Love that show. I'd want to be put under. I mean, being put under would be ideal, obviously. Like, if it could be like a surgical thing where they could just put you under and then you wake up with like 5 less fingers and $1 billion. I mean, that'd be sick. That'd be amazing. I don't know. I feel like everybody would take that deal then, right? Like, who wouldn't take that one? I mean, I'm assuming that like the brutal chopping of the fingers is like a part of the deal here, right? Like because you're getting so much money, I'm assuming the brutal chopping is what makes it worth. What about a finger guillotine? Like a little mini guillotine that you like set up on a desk. You like set it all up, and you have like a little mini blade that drops on your finger. That'd be sick. I would love that. You just like place your finger in it. It just drops down. That would be amazing. Now I want someone to make a finger guillotine. I want to see that now. Bro, facesofdeath.com needs to come back with finger guillotine footage. There you go, dude. That's a joke. That's a joke. Don't actually come back. Faces of Death was fucking horrible. That place was horrible. But imagine finger guillotine. Finger guillotine sounds funny, right? That sounds funny. I'd be down with some finger guillotine. You know what? Make it a horror movie. I want to see a horror movie that's like a Saw-like movie, but instead of like torturing people, they literally just make miniature versions of like execution devices, you know? Mini guillotine. That's literally what happens in Resident Evil 7 Blackjack DLC. I never played the Resident Evil 7 DLC, so I don't know. Just watch the Saw movies? Nah, the Saw movies suck. They're boring. They don't have mini guillotines in the Saw movies. At least probably not. I guess I don't know for sure, but probably not. Oh, people don't know what Faces of Death is. You know what? That's probably for the better. That was like old edgy internet shit back in the day where like they would be really fucked up videos. That was like real, like, dude, like old internet was just fucked up shit, dude. It was just tons of fucked up shit. There was so many like dumb, horrible sites that existed back in the day, you know? It was awful. Desensitize all of us, you know? Will there be plushies anytime soon? I'm not planning on them, no. I mean, I can't say for sure no, but I'm not like planning on anything, so probably not. I mean, maybe I could like hit up the people that I made plushies with before and like see if they want to do another campaign. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Like the plushies they made were really good. I still do have some extra ones too. I have some extra ones like sitting around that I was gonna like do a giveaway for at some point, but I just don't know when. Pigroni, I've got an idea. Thank you for chilling, buddy. You guys noticed? I haven't noticed what. Who pinned it? Finger guillotine was my ex-girlfriend's nickname. Ouch? What? I don't understand. Did she... What? What? But...
whatever. You know, I'm just gonna say sure, whatever. Sure, man, whatever. Sure. Sure, whatever, man, sure. I'll tell you when you're older. Yeah. I got a caller. Yeah. Like, I think I get it. I just don't think it's as funny as you guys think it is. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Unless there's something here that I'm not understanding. But I think I get it. Like, I think I get the idea. But I just don't think it's that funny. I don't know. Like, chat's, like, losing their mind about it. I thought, don't get me wrong, I thought it was a little funny, but, like... Whoops, I turned off my webcam on accident. Sorry. They were too old? Usually I'm with you on chat being fucking dumb, but this was top tier, yeah? No, you're just dumb here. No, I don't know. I don't know, man. Best joke of the week. Okay, if you guys say so. If you guys say so. Sure, man. Tofu too young? Sure. Sure thing, gamers. Whatever you say. Sure thing. It's one of those situations where you know someone, where you show someone a funny video and you're like, hold on, it gets funny, I swear. Dude, that's why I just don't show people things that are funny. Cause like, when they don't laugh, God, it's the worst feeling. Like, showing someone something that you think is funny and then having them not laugh is like, that's like the most defeating feeling, you know? You're like, oh. Dude, I'm sorry, I love you, Crafty. Look, I would love to give you props if it was, I just didn't like, I don't think it was a bad joke. I just like, chat was like losing their mind and like pinning it and being like, he doesn't know, he doesn't know. Like, I thought it was like good, but I didn't think it was that good. Like, I thought it was going to be like a, you know? And now I feel like a dick because chat built it up so much and I don't know, now I feel like the asshole, you know? Chat's fault. Chat's fault, not mine. Sorry. Faces of Death is being remade with Billy from Stranger Things. Huh? Is that a joke about Stranger Things? I can't remember what happens in Stranger Things. That might be a joke about Stranger Things that I just don't remember. Well, 100 beds said, I hate you, Tofu. I've been playing Oni the last few days, and now every time I get a slap in 2 seconds, I hear you screaming about giving Oni early hits. Dude, everyone does it though, don't they? Every time I play Oni, I get early hits too. It's fucking wild, man. The amount of people that just let you hit them for free. It's fucking crazy. I don't really want to use my background player here because it's not really that valuable. Yo, thank you, Ligmageddon. I like your name. Your name is fantastic. It took me a second to understand what it was. But once I got it, I love it. It's a fucking fantastic 10 out of 10 name. Pain. Hello, Sebastian. What up, dude? Long stream today? Not really. I just kind of started late. I started a bit late today. I'll settle with amusing chat with my antics. Yeah, feel free. I'm kind of a dumbass. I don't think it really matters if I think your shit's funny, you know? I suck, so who cares? Tofu, when a joke is his favorite, this is the worst joke of all time. I didn't say it was the worst joke of all time. I just like thought there was something more that I wasn't getting. Maybe there still is something more I'm not getting. I don't know. But like, I'm pretty sure I get it. I just wanted to make sure. I just didn't, you know, it's fine. You know, I won't talk about it. It's fine. You know, it's fine. You and starting late? Never. Yeah, that's right. Never. Never. Hi, Raptor Roses. What up? Hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Are regression perks still the best to run after this next patch? I don't know if you saw Swish, but like, so like they gutted the fuck out of Call of Brian, which is amazing. Have you seen anything about the new patches? Because I'm actually like really proud of the devs. They like gutted Call of Brian, which I did not think they would do. Like I really, really did not think that they would nerf Call of Brian. Like I didn't know if the devs were even like aware that Call of Brian was like even an issue, to be honest with you. Like that felt like one of those things that like people didn't really talk about in terms of being an issue. And I thought maybe the devs, like I thought maybe it just wasn't even on the devs radar, right? So the fact that they even addressed it at all was really cool and made me really happy. Yeah, the healing stuff got ran back. Like they ran back the healing stuff. Like they were gonna make healing take way longer, but they ran it back and healing is gonna stay the same speed, which is good. They're just gonna nerf, they're basically doing the smart thing. And they're making it so that healing is the same speed, but they're gonna make it so that med kits heal like a little bit slower, like self heal. Like you'll still be able to self heal, but it'll be like not at 100% speed, which I think is like a great change. Like they honestly fixed pretty much every bad change they made, but they did like they kind of like buffed the nerfed pain res. Like they nerfed pain res so they only activates the they basically they nerfed pain res so they only activated the first time that you hooked a survivor each time, right? Like it was like if you hook the same survivor on a Scourge hook multiple times, it would only activate the first time you hooked them, right? So you can get 4 activations a game is basically how it works. And then they buffed it to also now regress by 25%, which is a fucking crazy high number. So like that one was a little questionable in my opinion. Like that was one of those like I don't know about that one. So I'm expecting to see pain res in every single match. Like I'm gonna be very surprised if there's ever a match that you're not gonna see pain res in, because that perk sounds fucking nuts now, dude. That perk sounds absolutely insane. That's still a worse perk than old pop. We had a discussion. I don't know if I agree. I think the amount of time it takes to go kick a gen is way more important than people give it credit for. Because it's literally old pop, but without taking the time to kick gens. So you can just continue snowballing. Like you can literally just continue applying pressure and continue snowballing. Like not having to take time, like honestly, just taking the time to kick a gen sometimes is like a huge, huge deal. Huge deal. I mean, I don't hate it. Like I definitely don't hate it. I think it's better than Call of Brian being strong, right? Like I think if any regression perk is going to be strong, I think one that kind of like promotes them. Like I think a perk that promotes them not what if he has BFFs? He might have BFFs. I think a perk that promotes people to not tunnel is definitely the most ideal type of a regression perk to be strong, right? Like if you had to pick a perk to be strong, that's definitely a good one to pick, I would say. So I don't know. I guess I'm cool with it, but I still like, I guess I just don't like that there's still like one regression perk that's like miles above the rest. You know what I mean? Like if they didn't like it feels like the whole point was like shake up the meta, make people run different things. But I feel like now pain res is just going to be that perk, right? Like it's going to be that perk that you see every single game, you know? And it's probably just going to get, I would assume it's going to get annoying. I don't know. The flashbang. Honestly, I'm glad that was a horrible flashbang. If that blind worked, it would have just kind of like blind teched him. He would have got Legion teched. We would have got fucked up. But with pop, you can tunnel and get the regression, where you can't do that with Scourge Hook. You kind of can though, right? Like imagine if you just tunnel somebody out, even though you can't, like even if you only get the value one time when you tunnel someone out. Like if you get the first kill and there's still like 2 gens left, for instance, 3 gens left, that means that you get 3 more fucking free Pop Goes the Weasels at some point during the 3v1, right? Like I don't think it's even gonna be like that bad. Like I think even tunneling someone out, you're still gonna get massive value once you get down to the 3v1. You know what I mean? Why would it matter? Survivors are stronger than killers. Good joke. Good meme. Good meme, man. Good one. I like the idea of new pain res plus Grim Embrace. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that Grim Embrace just doesn't like do enough to justify running it like ever. If we're gonna save this guy, we need to heal. Hey, we need to heal. If we're gonna save him, we need to heal. Come here, we can heal. We can. Why? We could have saved him. Pop is what's better for 3 gens. Yep. I agree with that. Pop lets you tunnel while also getting the regression. Pop activated more than 4 times per game most times. Yeah, all right. You know what? Maybe you're right that Pop is like Pop was overall a little better, but I still think like the effect. Like I think the effect of pain res is better than the effect of Pop. Like hypothetically, if you can get new pain res to activate more than 4 times, it would be way better. Like it's basically like a stronger version of Pop, but it's limited to 4 activations. Well, they actually saved him, so that's kind of cool. Because honestly, I think like the whole 3-gen thing is like not even like I think if a gen isn't like super highly progressed in a 3-gen, then I think it's very rare that you're gonna get situations where it's like you want to hold a 3-gen and then there's like a gen somewhere else that has a bunch of progress and pain res hits that gen instead. You know what I mean? So you like lose your 3-gen. Like that feels like a very weird situation. That's probably not gonna happen very often. So.
Pain Rush should probably work like Ruin, where it deactivates when someone dies. That would also be a good idea, actually. Like, make it activate once per each person, and then also make it deactivate when someone dies. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. People would probably complain because people can kill themselves on hook to get rid of one of your perks, but, like, I think someone dying is pretty much always a better trade. He did not have BFFs. I thought he might, but he didn't. He had Mural Sketch. Is it your first hook or first hook on a Scourge? It's first hook on a Scourge hook. So even if they're, like, Death Hook, but they've never been Scourged, as long as you get them on a Scourge at some point, it'll count. Vegas Vibes, what up, man? Welcome, dude. Good to have you, bud. Welcome on in, gamer. Welcome on in. Dealing changes don't matter. Stay injured with resilience, improve thyself, and pop gens in 20 seconds. You mean if the killer does nothing? You mean assuming the killer is not downing survivors and applying any pressure? Yeah, you're right. Like, so you're saying if the killer player is bad and they don't actually apply any pressure at all, then yeah, you can just like sit on gens and win. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think anytime that the killer player is bad and the survivor players are better, then yeah, I think that sounds like an easy win for survivor every time. But I think if the killer's good, then yeah, no, that doesn't really work. It can take 20 seconds to just hook. That's a gen. That's a gen if 3 survivors are all injured on a gen with resilience and prove thyself. Like, hello? Like, when the fuck is that a situation that's happening? Like, very rarely ever. And even if it does, that's not even that big a deal. That's one of your gens. Like, who cares? And then afterwards, you can go slug them because they're all injured, and then you win. I'm sorry. I don't even want to have this discussion. Like, I don't even care. If you think that this game is survivor-sided, then you're just not good at killer, is all it is. That's literally all that it is. Sounds like someone's never played against a good killer before, or it just sounds like someone that's just not good at killer and doesn't understand why they're losing, probably. Which is honestly pretty reasonable. Like, I think someone that like plays killer and doesn't understand why they're losing is a pretty reasonable situation because of how shitty the matchmaking is, right? I mean, again, that's something I've been talking about a lot. Like, if you're like an average skill player and you're like getting thrown into a player base, like a matchmaking pool of basically everybody from average to like the best in the world, then yeah, I mean, you're going to be getting a lot of games where you're just getting your ass kicked without even knowing why, you know? Like, that's going to happen a lot. It's hard to even blame people. Like, I don't even blame people for having these opinions. I really don't. Like, it makes sense. Like, I'm sure a lot of killer players are getting put into games where they like feel like the game is unwinnable. I have a 90% win rate. You have a 90% win rate and you think the game is survivor-sided. Do you even hear yourself? How can the game be survivor-sided if you have a 95% win rate? Survivors are winning against you 5% of the time and you think the game is survivor-sided? Well, now I'm even more confused. Like, if you were just a bad killer, then I think it would make sense. But now you're making no sense. Because I'm good? I'm pretty sure you're just lying. You're definitely just lying. You're 100% lying. You know what? Or what it is like maybe you do have a 95% win rate because you're probably just going against people that aren't that good most of the time. But then when you actually do get good survivors, you just probably fall apart and die and then call them OP. That's why. You know what? That's actually what it is. Because that's like another thing that happens, right? You get killers that like win most of their games. And like he has no idea what his win rate is, right? Like 95 is probably just a made up number. But he probably does realistically win most of his games. And then when he happens to get good survivors that beat him, like, it's the game's fault, right? Not my fault. It's the game's fault. I usually win. So, not my fault I lost. Game's fault, you know? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Even if you're good, having a 95% win rate makes the game killer-sided. Yeah, agreed. Like, I think if a good killer player can safely sit there with a 95% win rate, that sounds like a killer-sided game to me, right? Like, a solo queue survivor player, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter how good you are, is not getting a 95% win rate. You could be the best survivor player in the world, but if you're just queuing up solo queue all the time, no way in fuck you're having a 95% win rate. No way. Unless you're like mega sweating and running like a fucking hatch build or something, and even then you're probably not getting it. Like, no way in fuck. Why do you think in tournaments killers are lucky to even get kills? Do you watch tournaments? Do you even watch tournaments? Do you know that like I've casted many tournaments and like I watched a lot of comp DVD? What you're just lying now. Like, killers get kills all the time in tournaments. Like, what are you talking about? There was even a tournament a while back. I mean, fuck, it was like a year ago at this point. There was even a tournament where they had no restrictions at all. Like, 0 restrictions.
It was like the curse tournament or whatever that Wispy had, where there was no restrictions. Because usually they have restrictions, and there was no restrictions. Survivors were able to run like 4 brand new parts every game, and they were able to run whatever they want. And even in that tournament, I think Ots went through and actually calculated it, and I think the average kill rate was like 2.1. Like they still averaged over 2 kills a game throughout the whole tournament, like every killer. And like the team that won and the killer that won, Nightlight, was like getting 3 kills and 4 kills all the time. So yeah, this is like, I don't know, man. This is the wrong stream to come in and spread weird like Reddit killer misinformation. This is not the place for that. We 2.1 is not good. That's even. 2.1 is that's balanced. If anything, that's leaning towards killer. That's over half. Resubby wubby. That means they killed at least half the survivors the majority of the time. Ow. What would a good kill rate be? Do you think the kill rate should be like 3.8 or something? Like what? How many? What has to be the average kills for it to be good? Uh-oh. I'd play this so bad. Luckily, it's a Legion, so it's okay. Thank God. What the fuck is he doing? I don't want to farm. Stop it. Strange. Where am I? I don't really know this map. Like, this map is so weird now. Everything looks strange, dude. Like, I don't know where... Like, where's Shack according to where I'm at right now? Like, this is Mother's Dwelling, right? I think. I legitimately don't even know where Shack is. I'm like, I have no, like, sense of direction on this map anymore. Okay, this is main. So Shack's back there. Shack's back in that corner. I see. Yeah, okay, I see. Is OP window open? Pain. I don't have an abusable OP window, not like this. Why are you following me like this, man? I'm kind of being chilling. I don't think you need to follow me, dude. I'm doing okay. Why are you doing this? Go do gens. Go do gens. Why are you here? Go do gens. What? Why, Megan? Go do gens. Go do gens. Go do gens. Why are you doing this? So strange. So odd. I don't understand. You tell me 2.1 is good when the community says 3 is a win. Yes, I would say that's good. Are you saying that killers should average a win? Are you saying that the average result should be a killer win? Do you literally know, like, do you understand what you're typing? Are you saying that the average should be like survivors loot, like the average? If the average is 2, that means half the time killers are winning, half the time survivors are winning, which is balance. Like you're asking for the game to be balanced in a way where like killers are winning all the time, is what you're asking for, which is fucking ridiculous. Like that's absurd. Like I don't understand what you're not understanding. Like yes, 2.1 is a great kill rate. That sounds very, very balanced. Sounds like about half the times the killer wins, about half the times the survivor wins, you know? You're gonna drop off the top? What's he doing? Bro, I'm freaking out. What the fuck's he doing? My man's scaring the shit out of me right now. Oh, he came around that corner faster than I thought. Rip. Also, that curse tournament came before the huge killer sided patch. Well, to be fair, also, that curse tournament also came before reassurance. It also came before reassurance, too. So, like, yeah, a lot has changed since then. But still, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It wouldn't be that different, I think. It is Swish, yeah. Shit's wild. I don't know, man. This does some crazy shit. Subby wubby. It might just be bait, dude. This guy might just be baiting me.
And his one
this might be genius bait from this guy. I'm not sure. I don't know. Hard to say. If it's all bait, then I guess just like I got outsmarted. I don't know what to say. I got baited and outsmarted. Yo, Captain Shotgun, thanks for the resub. 22 months. Welcome back, man. Appreciate the support, bud. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, dude. I'll thank you. Thank you.
kill rate is irrelevant if gameplay is bad. See, that I agree with. That's an argument I can get behind. I completely agree with that. I agree that, like, who gives a fuck about kill rates? It's more about the actual experience. Yeah, I completely agree with that. And I think that should be the topic of discussion all the time. Yeah. But also, that wasn't really the topic we were talking about. We were just talking, like, it was just him claiming that the game was extremely survivor-sided, and then us discussing it. But I do agree with that. Yeah, that's a very important thing to talk about. Yeah. There's much, like, I think the actual experience of the gameplay is much more important than, like, the like, result balance, you know? Look, I'm sorry, Arya. I'm sorry. Your opinion is just so wildly out there. Like, it's okay that we disagree, right? Like, it's okay. I don't, like... It's fine. I just, like, your opinion is really far out there. It's just... I just thought you might have been baiting. I don't know. I guess you're not. You know? Isn't the DDoS stuff over? I don't think. No, I'm pretty sure it's still happening. When are community tournaments coming back? You mean scrims? Whenever the DDoS stuff happens, and I have no idea. No idea when. I have no idea when it's when it's done. As far as I'm aware, the DDoSing stuff is still happening. I've heard from people that, like, people have been getting hit still, so I don't know. No idea. I think maps make a bigger difference in most games a lot of the time. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Maps do matter a lot. Like, killer map combinations especially, but also just maps in general. Like you said, Midwich is, like, a really good killer map for almost any killer. Whereas, like, Garden of Joy, yeah, or, like, Borgo or something, right, is going to be miserable. Oh, did he open the gate? Is this, like, him wanting out, or is this him going for Noed? No, he just wants out. Well, yeah, I mean, regardless of what it is. I mean, I'm calling it DDoS, Aki, but, like, regardless of what it is, like, whatever it is still happening is the idea, right? Like, whether it's DDoS or it's something else, people are still getting hit offline. And I still don't, like, I don't want to do scrims if people are going to get hit offline, is the idea. I'm just, like, I'm saying DDoS because that's the easiest way to explain it, you know? Other than, like, mysterious way of hitting people offline, you know? Now you're getting baited again! Oh, God, I'm getting double baited, you're right. I'm getting double baited. Did he have nothing? This man was in there naked? This motherfucker went in there naked, dude. What a psycho. Man was straight naked. Just straight naked. Wild, dude. Wild. What would you say is Oni's best map plus add-ons? I'm trying to get his adept and struggling. Oh, ooh. Dead Dog, maybe? Maybe Dead Dog Saloon? I don't know. What would be his best map? Maybe Dead Dog. I mean, I feel like against, like, random survivors, probably Dead Dog. I think the problem with Dead Dog is, like, I think the tiles on the other side of the street can actually be pretty good against him and his power. Like, I think you could actually, like, make him struggle a bit in his power at those tiles across the street. But I think your average survivors are not going to do that. They're probably just going to be potato-y, right? So Dead Dog will give you easy hits to get your power, I think. And then you could use those easy hits to get your power to then snowball. So I think Dead Dog is probably what I'd say. And as far as add-ons, definitely Lion's Fang, the purple. And then either Splinter Hall to get more blood around, or a Keto Scratch. A Keto Scratch is probably better, but, like, if you're not used to a Keto Scratch, like, if you've not used it a lot, if you've not practiced it, if you're not, like, a pretty good Oni player, then a Keto Scratch might hurt more than it helps. So, like, Dead Dog Saloon is what is the map I'd go to. So I would use the Shattered Bottle. And then, yeah, I would go definitely Lion's Fang, like 100% this for sure. And then, yeah, Splinter Hall was, like, the more safe one because it just makes more blood drop, which is always good, right? So you get your power more. But this is probably the actual best combo. Honestly, I think this is probably the best. Keto Scratch is so good. But again, if you're, like, not a super experienced Oni, the extra speed might throw you off and it might make you, like, miss hits that you could normally get. So yeah, I don't know. On Dead Dog, literally just get that 3-gen lowest spawns. Not even that. You don't even have to, like, worry about a 3-gen. You can literally just, like, you just get hits early because the pallets are so bad, and then you just use that hit to snowball. You know what I mean? I don't even think it's a matter of, like, holding a 3-gen. It's just a matter of getting hits for free. I think that's what makes that map good. Death Slinger tips, just bottom. Play around with them a lot. Don't worry about winning at first. Literally just play a bunch of games and just see what kind of shots you can land. You can shoot through almost anything that's, like,
a moderate sized hole in any kind of a loop. Like that, like the hitbox of that spear is so fucking tiny. So you can shoot through like almost anything. And also, I'm gonna do this just because I'm probably getting ready to end soon anyway, so I might as well just do this real quick just because I feel like giving some advice. Oh god, what is this build? Let's just pretend I don't have that on. Like you can shoot through like just about anything. And you can make some like really what's like a map that has a lot of cool things you can shoot through? I'll show like a random Azeroth's map, it's fine. I don't think it really matters. Toby, that build, shut up, I didn't see anything. F your rules. Good day, sir. Oh. No, no, good day to you, sir. I don't know, I'm judging everything off an optimal Strider friends, and since my MMR is high, that's all I see. Rarely ever I see a non-Strider friend. Solo queue gets wrecked, but an optimal Strider friends wins unless you're using a busted killer. Yeah, that's just not true. And you're not running into an optimal Strider friends every game. Like, there's people I know, like, literally go watch, like, Nightlight stream. And, like, if you're gonna tell me that Nightlight isn't top MMR, then you're, like, the most copian person in the whole, in the entire universe. Like, that man is, like, the best killer player in, like, the entire world, basically. And if you go watch his streams when he plays, like, he is not getting optimal Strider friends every game. There's no way. Like, there's literally no way. Like, he gets some super potato-y survivors. Just the same kind of survivors that I get. Which was what makes me think that I'm probably top of MMR too. So basically with Slinger, like, the way it works is that I'm pretty sure it releases, like, slightly, like, above the, like, little, like, spear thing that shows. And you can shoot, like, for instance, like this little crack right here, you can shoot through this, right? Like, if there was someone on the other side of this, the spear goes through, right? Like, the spear goes through that. Like, you can hit there. Like, you can shoot through everything. This goes through everything. Like, literally, Slinger can shoot through fucking everything, dude. So I would say if you're new to Slinger, just practice, like, getting shots, right? Like, for instance, if someone's looping Shack here, like, when they go around the back, you can literally shoot through, like, these boards and hit them, and hit them like that. Like, it's so... it's just so, like, there's so much you can do with it. And also keep in mind that Survivor's hitboxes, I wish that there was, like, not a bot. Maybe I can show you with the bots. Let me go chase a bot. The Survivor's hitboxes are also pill-shaped. So, like, they extend out a little bit past the model. Like, even if the model, like, if the top of the model's head's, like, here, the pill-shaped hitbox might go a little bit higher. So, like, if a survivor's behind something, right? And if you shoot, like, a little bit above, like, here, I'll just see if I can shoot a little bit above this guy. Okay, bot Steve. It'll, like, still land if you're, like, a little bit above, right? So, like, say someone's behind, like this rock right here, right? That rock's actually kind of low. Like, there's certain objects, like, for instance, like this rock right here. You can shoot, like, above that, and it'll get somebody from behind that rock. Because, like, the head hitbox kind of stretches up above. So I would say just, like, experiment with, like, neat little shots you can get, right? Like, look for cool shots. And honestly, like, the more unexpected the shot is, the higher, like, it's actually, like, it's not even just for the sake of being flashy. If you're going for, like, really weird, unexpected shots, it's, like, more likely for them to land because the survivors won't be looking for them, right? Like, survivors will obviously look for, like, certain shots that they think are obvious. But if you're going for, like, really weird shots, like, if you're, like, trying to shoot people, I don't know, through, like, these, like, cars or something, or, like, sometimes there's, like, little cracks and, like, loops you can shoot through, you know? And if you're shooting people through shit like that, they, like, won't really see it coming, and it's, like, a way to kind of get, like, free shots that people don't, you know, it like, kind of catch people off guard, basically. Like, you can shoot through this. I think there was one, yeah, like, I think that's one, actually. I was hoping I can get her to loop it, but she's not. Like, right here, you can do, like, this, right? Like, you can just, like, basically any, like, little, like, crack or any little, like, hole anywhere on any loop. If a survivor's going by it, you can basically just shoot it and snatch up, like, the pill-shaped hitbox and get hits. So, yeah, I would say if you're new to Slinger, if you just bought him and you're, like, wanting to, like, fuck around with him, I wouldn't even worry about winning at first. I literally wouldn't even worry about winning at all. Like, don't even go into games wanting to win. Literally just go into games and just play around with it. Just play around with it and be like, I'm going to lose the game. Who cares? Who cares about the result of the match? Fuck it. And just play around with this power and just see what you can do with it. Because I think learning how to, like learning where you can shoot things and learning, like, how, like, I think learning, like, the speed of, like, the projectile and just kind of getting the feel for the gun is, like, the most important thing by miles. And if you're stressing a lot about winning, then you're probably going to be holding yourself back from learning, right? Like, I think learning the gun is more important than winning at first.
And then once you get a feel for the gun and once you kind of get used to the killer, then you can start worrying about winning. You know what I mean? I play Skull Merchant and I win every game. Ah, this makes sense. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. You win every game, but the game is survivor sided. Yeah. I'm not saying every Strider Friends is optimal. How many Strider Friends do you play against that are optimal? Like, how often are you getting optimal Strider Friends? How much of the player base is optimal Strider Friends? I mean, look, I think, to be fair, I think the argument that like a really good group of survivors, like if we're talking like the best in the world, like god tier survivors, if you do get people like those with a weak tier killer, yeah, you're probably going to lose. But also, I think that's just kind of natural, right? If you're playing a weak character and you go against people that are amazing, you might lose. But I think you can say vice versa. I think if you play a strong killer character, then it literally doesn't matter what the fuck the survivors are doing, right? Like if you're a cracked out god nurse, or if you're like a cracked out god blight, and especially if you're actually tryharding, right? If you're actually like playing optimally and like not shying away from tunneling and shit, right? Like if you're actually playing like optimally, you're not going to lose. Doesn't matter how good the Strider Friends is. You can get the best Strider Friends in the world and you're probably going to beat them. You're not probably going to beat them. You're going to beat them. Like it's going to happen. So, yeah, I don't know. In a weird way, I could definitely see your argument in the sense of like, yeah, I mean, if you're just like fucking around on Wraith or something, right? And you get like really cracked out god survivors, it might be tough, you know? Like that might be a bit survivor sided, yes, in that exact scenario. But I feel like that exact scenario happens like so rarely that I don't think like that justifies calling the game survivor sided based on that exact scenario, right? When like most of the, like again, like you said, you have a 95% win rate, right? Like if a good killer player can have a 95% win rate, then I would say the majority of situations that people find themselves in are very, very killer sided. Regardless of what those like weird little niche situations are. And again, even if you want to talk about like what the game could be at high level, again, it still just depends on the killer that you play, right? You play a weak killer, you're going to have a bad result, right? You play a strong killer, you're going to have a good result. I think that's just kind of natural. If you pick the weakest character in any video game, you're probably going to lose, right? Whereas if you pick the strongest character, you're probably going to win. That's just kind of how gaming works, you know? That's just kind of how gaming works. Guys, I got to get out of here. I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to work on some stuff, and I got to get ready for tomorrow. I got to remind you guys that I'm not going to be live tomorrow. We are picking up our puppy tomorrow, so I won't be here tomorrow. I got to remind you guys another time, okay? Because I know everyone's going to ask. I'm probably going to post about it tomorrow, too, in Discord, but just in case. Yeah. We're getting a puppy tomorrow. It's like during stream hours that I got to go pick it up, so I can't really stream because I got to like pick it up during stream hours and I got to come home with it, and then I also am probably going to like help take care of it. We're waiting we're waiting until we actually see it before we name it. I don't know what the name's going to be yet. We're trying to meet it first and then we're going to name it. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow. But yeah, I'll give you guys pictures and everything. Don't you worry. We'll get plenty of pupper pics. I'm sure we're going to have full ass fucking photo shoots because we're like all really excited to get the dog. So yeah. That's happening tomorrow, but I won't be able to stream, so no stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. And Wednesday is Build for Subs night again, so we're going to be doing the same shit. We're going to be selling out again Wednesday. We do Build for Subs every Monday and Wednesday. So, yeah. We'll be back then. I'm going to raid Simcopter. We were talking about Simcopter earlier. Simcopter is one of the only streamers that I currently still watch. Like, I don't really watch streams very often, but if I ever do, it's usually Sim. He's usually like a stream that I put on if I'm like editing a video or something and I just want to have something on the other monitor to like play. He's like a super, he doesn't play DVD. He's like a variety streamer, but he's super chill. He's got like the coziest, chillest vibes. He's just like a dad. He's got dad vibes. I mean, he's literally a dad, but he's chill. He's still pretty funny and like fun to hang out with. It's just a nice, like cozy, chill place to hang out when it's like late at night. Sim is a good stream. It's a good fucking stream. If you guys have not seen him, go hang out with him. He's playing like some kind of trucking simulator game or something. I don't know. He's playing something silly like that. So I don't really know what the game is that he's playing, but honestly, regardless of what he's playing, he's fun to hang out with no matter what. I'm sure you guys will like him if you don't know him. At least go hang out with him and, give him a chance at the very least. Hey, thank you for the raid. Goody shoes. Is it goody shoes? Good old shoes? Yo, shoes. Thank you for the raid, man. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take your viewers and I'm gonna yeet them somewhere else because that was just ending. But thank you, man. I appreciate the raid. Even though like I'm just ending, I do appreciate the thought and the support. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy. He is a cutie patootie. Yes, he is. Yes. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back on Wednesday. I love you guys. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. And I'm out of here. Have a good one, guys. See ya. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.